What's going on? Nelly done sold out. Can I get a little and a little bit of Nelly done sold out? Can I get a little let me get a little Nelly done sold out. I get a little and a little bit of Nelly done sold out. What's going down? Nelly done sold out. Can I get a little and a little bit of Nelly done sold out? Can I get a little and a little bit of Nelly done sold out? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Lamar, what's going on? Montrese. What's up, T-Hub? What's up, Mr. Seer 23? How he sold out? He went to go do that crap for Trump. All y'all Negroes was talking about Kamala having Megan Thee Stallion up there, but he went out there doing the same beat dancing over there for Trump. Then sold out. That's how he sold out. And all you Negroes turned to hypocrites. They had that white boy, they gave that white boy the MVP. You know they was going to give him the MVP. Come on. Y'all knew that. Bruh, y'all knew he was finna win the MVP, dog. I don't know why y'all surprised. Finally, it took them long enough. They should have been put Sterling in. What's up, Bear? What up, Brass? Tennessee beat UConn. I told y'all Tennessee was going to pull the upset. Told y'all last night Tennessee going to beat UConn. UConn ain't play nobody. When they finally go against somebody, they're going to get exposed. And they got exposed. Told you so. What you told me, T-Hub? You ain't tell me nothing, T-Hub. What you done told me? What you told me, T-Hub? Because you ain't tell me nada. Yeah, Sterling Sharpe. There ain't no Shannon Sharpe, brother. That's the great Sterling Sharpe. During that time period, he was known as Sterling brother. He ain't no Shannon Sharpe, brother. That's Sterling Sharpe. Better put some respect on the great Sterling Sharpe. What's up, Andre? Josh Allen MVP? I mean, I knew he was going to win MVP. Like, what are you talking about, T-Hub? Like, that doesn't mean he did anything. He still had a worse season compared to Lamar and Saquon. Saquon should have won the MVP. Oh, man, Sterling was a beast. One-of-a-kind player. If he would have never got hurt, he'd have broke Jerry Rice records. He was on pace to break Jerry Rice's records and he messed his clavicle up. And he was forced to retire. He could have came back, but Shannon told him that he shouldn't risk it. Yeah, Saquon should have won, but you know they weren't finna give it to Saquon. The NFL full of it. That's why I ain't even really worried about the NFL. I told you guys it was a whole campaign. They're trying their best to make Josh Allen bigger than what he is. And he's not. What? What are you talking about, Damon? Yep, second best player in my family, Shannon Sharpe. Yep, exactly. So Sterling Sharpe. Oh, with Clark? Oh, you already know that. This dude said I'm watching Sanford and Son. So you gonna repeat everything you saw on Sanford and Son. What's up, Cheyenne? How you feel about your Warriors getting Jimmy Buckets? Y'all got Jimmy Buckets now. What y'all gonna do with it? What y'all gonna do with it, Cheyenne? Damon, we know. We definitely know. We definitely know. We know what you on, man. We know. Y'all finna whoop LeBron and the refs? Yeah, if Jimmy and Draymond don't come to blows. Jimmy Butler and Draymond gonna come to blows. Yeah, we knew he was gonna win it though, S. Young. We knew Josh was gonna win the MVP. I mean, I don't see what people are surprised about. Like, they've been pushing this white boy for years. For years. Now let's see them dog him out during the offseason. Because when Lamar won it, they dogged him out. Let's see if they dog the white boy out during the summer. Hitting them logo threes. Oh, you stupid, Cheyenne. I already know he did, because that's all they're going to do. They're going to fight. Y'all saw the Seattle Storm? The Seattle Storm re-signed Gabby Williams, and they signed Alicia Clark. The Golden State Valkyrie picked up the chick, Amiri, from the Dream, and they got Op Daz Tip Hayes and Op Kate Martin. You got ops all on the Valkyrie. The Aces just signed Parker Tyus today. So she's over with the Aces now. They gonna need a bench. They bench is depleted. What up, MJ? No, Sterling Sharpe has no rings. But I'm trying to figure out what the Aces are gonna do. They don't really have a bench. They got to start in five, you know. Nelly need to get the money for those new babies. Well, Nelly need to start wearing condoms or just make the girl take the pill. That's what he need to do. If you can't take care of the babies, then you shouldn't be having them. Well, to me, I still think they might go after Kennedy Carter. Because the team that they're building, Kennedy Carter would fit that team perfectly. But I don't think a lot of people want to deal with Kennedy Carter. They just don't want to deal with her. I heard they are fighting. I heard they are fighting. Canelo fighting Jake Paul in May. Oh. They are underdog playing against Texas? How? What is Texas shown to make South Carolina? Did South Carolina blow Georgia out tonight? I swore they whooped Georgia ass. Why would they be an underdog going into Texas? That's just dumb. Crazy work. They beat Texas earlier this year by a lot. But now you have them. That's what I'm saying. They got a bias against South Carolina and Don Staley. They got a big bias. They got a huge bias. Huge bias against South Carolina. And I don't know why. Because they could play defense, they could play offense, they can move the ball around. They're all disciplined. So you know how that goes. But make sure you guys hit the like button. If you're new here, make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell to select all to receive upcoming notifications. And if you love what you hear, donate to the page by the super chat, super thanks, or Cash App. The Cash App's in the description box. You guys can also buy some merchandise. The link is in the description box. You guys can buy some merchandise. You know? Support the page, man. Share the page. Share the video. No, Texas don't stand a chance. Texas finna get their ass whooped. Brandon Ingram on the Raptors? Wow, really? What he gonna do out there? He finna go party with Drake? Yeah, I saw that, Chicago. I predicted that last night. Chicago, I said Tennessee would beat UConn. I predicted that last night. I predicted that last night. Oh, yeah, LSU and Tennessee finna be crazy. That thing finna be popping. Pelicans get Bruce Brown and Olenek. Oh, we already know, A-Dub. Nobody's surprised. He said B.I. Drizzy. Don't do that to B.I. T-Hub. Yeah, man, it is crazy, A-Dub. It's very crazy. It's crazy as hell. So, you know. So what we gonna do? Demond stupid. Who finna party with Drake? I ain't partying with no damn Drake. You out your mind. Yeah, A-Dub, that's what I'm saying. UConn ain't been playing nobody. That's what I don't understand why people are surprised that Tennessee whooped their ass. They ain't play nobody. Who is UConn played? Who UConn played? They ain't play nobody. But yet, South Carolina beating everybody ass, ranked teams and all, but they going into Texas as the underdogs. When they've had a tougher schedule than Texas. And how do you believe in Texas? Texas so goddamn fraud. Rory Harmon, I swear, she is a poor version of Dana was in college. Dana was way better than that. But she around that size. Madison Booker is the only key. She got to come out balling out. If she doesn't, Texas in trouble. Oh, okay. Who is in the 4 slots, Felton? I said B.I. was what? Oh, gonna go chill with Drake? I did say that. Man, knowing B.I., he might punch Drake. B.I. look like he don't take no shit. Yeah, exactly, A-Dub. I agree. And that's why they got their ass whooped. Because they ain't play nobody. They ain't play no damn body. And see, I'm glad she beat Gino Auriemma. I'm glad she beat Gino Auriemma. Yeah, B.I. in the 6. Yeah, DC, Sterling finally got in, man. I got to go get a throwback Sterling Sharpe jersey and rock my dog all around town. I got to go get a white one. I don't like that green one. I like the white one, the white Green Bay Packer. I got to go get that Sterling Sharpe jersey. What's up, DSMS Sinister? Oh, you know they are. You know they was finna pick that white boy. Come on. Y'all knew they were finna pick that white boy. Yep, facts. What's up, Bang Theory? Man, what is you doing, bro? What's up, HD? I was like, damn, no HD tonight. Nah, man, I just got in late from work. I just got off. I've been out since 9 in the morning. Yeah, Pookie Bear, the tide has changed in this country. White people, white people think that they tough now that Trump in office. They act like they won't get their ass whooped. SZA, all right. She okay. She got a body. Her face is okay, but a body banging though. Oh man, she wore that pink dress. She wore it out. Who, Paige? She got to step up down the stretch. Man, Paige is gone. Paige don't give no F's. Paige is checked out. She waiting for the tournament to come. She waiting for everything to end so she can get into this draft and bounce. Paige is tired of Gino. Gino tired of Paige. They tired of each other. Bet. You wrote Eric Allen twice, Felton. So you got Eric Allen, Sterling, Antonio. Who's the fourth person? Who the fourth person? When Reggie Wayne gonna get in? Probably later. What's up, Lorenzo? Oh, man, Paige is not coming back. Paige is gone. Dog, why do you think Dallas done stacked the team up like they did? Dallas done stacked this team up because Paige is coming. That's the only reason why they did it. Right, exactly, Lorenzo. They tired of each other. Paige is tired of him. He tired of her. It's time for Paige to move on, man. Paige has had it with Gino. She's had it with him. She has had it with Gino, dog. She's tired of Gino. She tired of Gino. Tired of him talking all this cash. Said you don't blame her. Paige should have came out last year. That's what Paige should have done. She should have brought her butt out last year. That's what she should have done. She should have came out last year. She would have been on and popping. Gino stuck in his ways. Yeah, Gino old school, man. You know, you're not going to teach an old dog new tricks. Gino might need to hang it up, man. The game passing him by. You know, the game passing him by. You know, he might need to call it a day, man. Nobody's gonna blame him. Could I see Sarah Strong transferring if Gino don't coach no more? Yeah, but I don't see Sarah transferring. Sarah wanted to go there. Demond, dog. Demond, stop thinking with your other head, dog. For one live. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad, y'all. My bad. Since 2017, Mr. CM23 bringing nothing but the real. Paige wanted to wait for AZ. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jared Allen. You mean Josh Allen? Yeah, DSMS. Yeah, like Paige is just tired, man. Paige is just tired. She's just tired. She just don't feel like dealing with everything. Like Paige's game is she plays to the flow of the game. She's not a give me the ball, I'm a take over. She's not a Kennedy Carter or an Enrique. You know what I'm saying? She's not like that. She's not a dominant, she's more of a facilitator. She's more of a I'm a make the right play instead of just make the play. That's the type of player she is. You know, I should have left you a long time ago. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna shed no tears. Lorenzo, stupid. My bad, man. Damon, dog. Pause, Damon. Put pause behind that. What's up, Jacob Pone? Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday, man. How old are you now? Boy, never mind. Don't tell your age. Don't tell your age. But happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, no, I didn't check it out. I'll probably check it out later. Cino got a video or he went live. What you mean, T. Hanson? Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. CM23. Jared Allen? Jared Allen's a Hall of Famer? Man, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Jared Allen? I don't know, dog. I don't think Jared Allen was a Hall of Famer, but congrats to him. But I'm glad Antonio Gates, Eric Allen, and Sterling made it. But Jared Allen? I don't know about Jared Allen, man. Jared Allen was cold, but I don't know. He won better than TJ Watt to me. Here go Damon. Pause. Paige telling Gino, meet the Gino, dear Gino. Facts, dog. What's up, De Niro? I hope everything going good with you, my G. I got Satu, Shakira, De'Erica, Rakia winning the 1v1. Oh, you got them winning the 1v1? Okay, Northside. I think I got Alicia Gray. He playing about Tina Knowles video. What Tina Knowles video? Yeah, M. Moses, like Jared Allen? Like, bruh, you could have picked anybody else. You picked Jared Allen? Now, Eric Allen, Antonio Gates, Sterling Sharpe, I agree with. Jared Allen, though, like, he didn't change the game. Like, how did he change the game? Can anybody tell me how did Jared Allen change the game? Can somebody tell me? How did Jared Allen change the game? How? I'm trying to figure out. Finna go troll ticket for swearing Braun was getting traded by Thursday. He probably Hey Dub, man, you is not right, dog. You ain't right. He said, I'm finna go mess with Ticket HD. I'll holler at you later. I might get blocked, so I'll be back. The one from the Patreon about her being colorist. Oh, I didn't sign back up to Cino's Patreon, T. Hansen. I gotta sign back up. I just ain't have time. Plus, I'm in the process of doing something right now, so I won't be able to get on the Cino's Patreon for a while. I got a lot of stuff going on in my life, man. But it's good things, though. It's good things, though. Yeah, Alicia Gray. I think Alicia Gray might take it. I might be wrong. He said, shout out to Ticket TV, though. Yeah, I can't put Jared Allen over TJ Watt. I can't either, man. It's like, what are we doing out here, man? Ticket be like you're blocked. Facts, though. Listen, man, at least Ticket give you a warning. Some people don't give you no warning. What's up, Still the King? Yeah, they robbed Saquon. You know they was going to rob Saquon. Come on, Still the King. They don't want to give no relevance to running backs. They knew if they gave him that MVP, they would have to admit that the running backs are back. For real. That's how it is, man. Yeah, man. But shout out to my big brother Cino, man. Cino be doing a lot of hard work. Shout out to him, man. Cino doesn't understand how much he inspires people to be great. Cino is worth more than gold and all of that itself. As much as he does to help not only us, but give all of us the he gives all of us the drive to want to be better. What's up, Timo? Salute. Luke Kuechly. I don't know if it's time for Luke Kuechly yet, one Colin. I don't know if it's time for him. Still the King. I told you they was finna give it to Josh Allen. You knew that. Come on. You knew they was finna give it to Josh Allen. You knew it. I told you, Still the King. I said, man, they gonna give it to Allen, bro. They just gonna give it to him. What's up, Jay? Lamar Saquon should have won MVP. Absolutely, they should have won MVP. They should have won that thing ASAP. I'm trying to figure out how y'all didn't win. Like, how you ain't give it to Saquon? Yeah, NFL, some crooked MFers. Yep, facts. Luke not a Hall of Famer. Man, Luke Kuechly, he not a Hall of Famer now, but he's going to be a Hall of Famer. Luke Kuechly is a first ballot Hall of Famer. Facts, Still the King. You stupid if Luke not a Hall of Famer. That is facts. Luke is a Hall of Famer, bruh. He is a Hall of Famer. You got to give it to him. No doubt, Jacob Pone, no doubt. No diz out. No diz out. Oh, okay, T. Hanson, keep it up, man. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes, man. That is true, Lorenzo. I agree with that. I agree with that. Salute, man. Chest ready. You think Jared Allen's a Hall of Famer? I don't know, dog. Jared Allen was kind of mid to me. I don't think he's probably a third ballot. I don't know, dog. I guess I got a different definition of a Hall of Famer. I just don't see him being a Hall of Famer. I just don't see it. Yeah, if Lamar would have won, yeah, he would have won. Yeah, if Lamar wouldn't have won, like if he would have won, yeah. Yep. Yeah, he was mad. He was pissed. But Cino predicted it like 3 years ago, though. Right. Exactly, still the king. He ain't even make first team All-Pro. But he's the MVP. Plus, his numbers ain't even touching Lamar or Saquon numbers. Saquon and Lamar got better numbers than Josh Allen. Exactly, Keywan. Of course. I'm telling you, Mr. CM23, but he don't get the MVP. Crazy. Crazy work. Jared Allen, I guess, man. Listen, if you and De Niro feel he a Hall of Famer, cool. I just think he wasn't. That's just me. I'll give you Robert Mathis. I like the Robert Mathis more than Allen, but Robert Mathis had Freeney on the other side. He might. Funrise. What's that? I would too, A-Dub. Right. No, Jared Allen wasn't a bum. I just don't think he wasn't a bum. Jared Allen was very good. He was solid. When I think of Hall of Fame, I think of a player who transcends the game. Like Reggie White transcended the game. Sterling Sharpe transcended the game. Even though he played for a little bit of time, during that time, his impact was incredible. TJ Watt, JJ Watt. Nothing more to say. What's up, John? I'm not mad if you're not. You definitely good. Oh no, De Niro, listen, you good, man. I know. I know you're not mad. I just have a different definition, man. That's just me. But listen, all of us are different. So my what I say, isn't the end all be all. you know. Oh, okay, John. I see you. Agree, A-Dub. What's up, LB? What? Wow. That's BS. Right. Eli Manning is not a Hall of Famer, LB. A Giants Hall of Famer, but not an NFL Hall of Famer. That's what I'm saying, Lorenzo. They had to. I don't know why one Colin. I gotta go search. Yep. Yeah, right, Shyam. I agree. Oh, absolutely, Jay Edwards. First ballot when he retired. I agree, De Niro. Robert Mathis is a Hall of Famer. I agree. I'm gonna look into it, T. Yeah. Yeah, De Niro. It's like everybody got a different definition, De Niro. But I just think if you're a Hall of Famer, you transcended your position. Like Deion Sanders was transcendent. Like he was one of a kind. Lawrence Taylor, Jim Brown, Randall Cunningham, Michael Vick. Michael Vick's a Hall of Famer. He transcended the position. Donovan McNabb transcended the position. You know, stop it, T-Hub. You trolling now. Not off my head, John. Give me a I'm trying to think. What's your topic gonna be? Like, what are you gonna be talking about mostly on your channel? Man, and Miles go to the Eagles, another chip. Exactly, Trey. I agree. Mm-hmm. No, Eli's not a first ballot. They're gonna put him in eventually, but he's not a first ballot. He's not a Hall of Famer to me anyway. Julius Peppers a Hall of Famer. Exactly, A-Dub. Stanley, go look at Eli's win and loss. His win and losses. Go look at Eli Manning's total wins and losses. Then come back and holler at me. Plus, he's missed more seasons than he played in the playoffs. Outside of those two rings, his career is trash. Go look up his numbers. Go look up his win and loss on record. It's terrible. His touchdowns to interception ratio. Torrey Holt, Wayne, Steve Smith. I would go Steve Smith, Torrey, and then Reggie. Right. He said, "Stop the cap." Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I'm finna drop the link for y'all, man. Finna drop the link. Make sure no F-bombs, y'all. No F-bombs. Hey, John, won't you call yourself JG on topic? Charlie Ward? It depends. Would Charlie Ward have had the chance to play his system? Now, if you let Charlie Ward play his system chess ready, Charlie Ward probably would have been a Super Bowl champion or damn near close. Bro, they just did it on Twitter. Go to X. If you go to X, they show you. They show you that Canelo accepted the fight. Jay Cutler, is he a Hall of Famer? No. He was a good QB, but no. Right. Torrey Holt got to be in there. Man, wow. Well, no, Lorenzo, if that's how Stanley feel, man, let Stanley feel that way. I mean, I'm not going to tell Stanley how to feel. He cool. I just don't think Eli's a Hall of Famer, dog. Like, his numbers are not that good. Like, outside of those 2 Super Bowls, his career was trash, bro. Like, overall. It is. I'm not trying to hate. It's just, I'm just saying there's plenty of quarterbacks better than he was. Like, especially in that era, he never dominated that era. He just never did. What's up, LB?
What's up?
Not much, man.
I'm not tripping. Eli getting in eventually.
Yeah, they're gonna put him in because he a Manning. You know, all Manning's gonna get in.
Not just the 2 Super Bowls. He's clutch normally in the playoffs. Regular season, yeah, we get it.
How many times he got to the playoffs?
He came in 03, right?
Right. And he sat, I think, for that
I
first
can't
year.
remember off the top of my head. I can't remember off the top of my head. But
Because
it
he
had to
went.
been like more than 5 or 6.
No, it wasn't more than no 5 or 6. Because y'all went that 1 year. Y'all went that 1 year and won. Y'all came back that year. That was y'all second time with Eli. Y'all lost because Plax cheddar bobbed himself before the year. Because y'all could have won that year. And Plax messed it up. And then y'all missed the playoffs again. And then I think y'all missed the next couple years or 3 years because remember they were gonna fire Coughlin and they were gonna get rid of Eli. And then y'all made the playoffs.
I
And
think
y'all
he
did the
missed 2 years after that. Like after the second one.
yeah, he missed 2. Because then Deja Blue happened.
Then I think we went 3 consecutive years after that, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know.
2016, 17, 18?
I don't know.
Like, I'll have to look it up later.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look that up. So what do you so who do you think won the trade deadline?
Lakers, Cleveland, because that DeAndre Hunter trade was actually really good.
Yeah, he just got to stay healthy.
Because they didn't have to give up none of their call. All they had to do was give up Karis LeVert and a pick or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, and that George something. I forgot his name. George something.
Who he played for?
Cleveland. George. I can't remember his last name.
Did he go there? Or did he
No.
leave?
He was on Cleveland the whole time. He got traded to Atlanta with Karis LeVert.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
I can't remember his full name, but and they got DeAndre Hunt. I was like, okay, so now they could play big or small ball depending on their rotations.
Yeah.
And I
No,
was like,
A-Dub,
okay, now I consider y'all like an actual threat for real.
Culpepper was
Like,
not
cause I was thinking about that. I was like, now y'all actual threat. Like, okay.
right. Culpepper was not better than Eli at all. Robert Eden, what's up? I don't have Twitter. Oh, that makes sense. Cause you talking about Jake, you talking about Bud Crawford and them. They agreed to it. It's all over Twitter.
I know Christian is gonna say some BS, but between us and Cleveland, you're getting your ass up out of here in the playoffs.
Who, the Celtics?
Yeah. Either they're getting packed up by us or they get packed up by Cleveland.
Mm.
Like Cleveland has been looking very suspect, especially what happened tonight. Very suspect. Right. I mean, not Cleveland Celtics. Because they just lost to the Mavericks today.
Who?
Celtics, they lost to the Mavericks today.
The Mavericks had all their pieces.
Everybody played except AD.
I keep trying to tell people, man, Dallas gonna be dangerous. People keep sleeping on it.
Mass Christie, I think, had 15.
Mm-hmm. And then when AD come back, he ain't even got to play the five no more. He just got to play
Oh,
the
what's
four.
the name didn't play either yet. What's Caleb Martin? He didn't play yet either.
That's what I'm saying, man. And people
I'm
argue
still
with
not
me.
happy about that trade. That trade is goofy.
What trade?
The Quentin Grimes for Caleb Martin trade.
That was a good trade for them.
No,
They
it ain't.
needed it
Cause
was.
Quentin Grimes do the same shit,
He not
and
as
he's younger
consistent
than
shooting.
him.
He ain't consistently shooting as Caleb.
Hey, salute
Caleb is
y'all.
not that good.
Salute
Philly was
HD
happy
and
to get rid of
LB.
him.
What's up, De Niro?
Salute. I ain't gonna keep y'all long. I'm gonna tune in to the chat. I just wanted to say two things. If Eli get in, Russell Wilson, my boy Russell Wilson definitely need to get in.
Oh,
And another thing,
absolutely. And
and another
Ben.
th-
And Big Ben need to get in too. Go ahead.
facts, big facts. You right
Yeah,
about
if
that.
he get in, yeah, absolutely.
I
As a
just got
Cowboys
questions.
fan, Big Ben, as a Steelers player, he definitely need to get in. One Super Bowl and he been to two. He need to get in before Aaron Rodgers, or they need to get in at the same time.
Right.
I just got
But
questions. Since
another thing, I ain't gonna hold y'all too long. My bad. But your boy Kendrick, salute to Kendrick. I still listen to Kendrick, Cole, and Drake. Long story short, Kendrick ran the whole season 16, well, 18, 19 and 0. He at the Super Bowl and this is his crescendo and the end of it. He killed it, bro. That's it. That's all I gotta say, man. Salute
All
to
right,
y'all.
be safe. Be
All
safe,
right,
bro.
man. Y'all take it easy. I'm in the chat.
Yeah.
All right.
What you were saying, LB?
I just have questions. Since when the Hall of Fame ballot only been 4 people?
I think they just changed it now. But I know why they did it for, because they didn't put Eli in because they had so much pushback from it.
Oh
And
yeah,
then a lot of Hall of
the
Famers,
rage on socials tonight was insane. All the rage, the rage. I wasn't even
bruh,
mad. I just went.
bruh,
He's getting in eventually, so I was like,
all
okay.
the Hall of Fame. I don't know. It's gonna be a while. All the Hall of Famers did not like Eli was being brought up to be in the Hall of Fame. It wasn't just Prime. It's a bunch of them. they feel like that people are getting in just off of just being nice and everything. When back when they were getting in, it was hard for them to get in. So a lot of Hall of Famers don't want Eli in there. They don't feel he's a Hall of Famer. And thank you, Terrell Hansen. He played 6 years in the playoffs. And how long was his career? 16 years, right? Come on.
He got in more than 5. It's like, it's like he
Yeah.
got in more than 5.
Yeah, 6, but out of a 16-year career, like, come on. And he was mediocre for most of his seasons.
We was terrible in those early 2000s years.
Hey, man, look.
It was the exception
Hall
of
of Fame, hold
2000. Like,
bro, I don't want to hear that. Donovan McNabb came to a sorry Philly offense and turned them around, bro. If you that guy, you that quarterback, you transcended. Eli didn't start balling until y'all got Big Brandon Jacobs, Ahmad Bradshaw, Kevin Boss at the tight end, not Victor Cruz, but Plax, Amani Toomer. Nigga, y'all had a loaded ass offense. And y'all defense was raw. Come on. Y'all front four. Everybody remember that John team from the front four. Y'all front four is probably the best we've seen in history. Like, come on. Just like Dion said. Is Eli a Hall of Famer? No.
Please don't down my former Giants. We need your son. Like, we don't need no problems, bro. We need your son. Please don't mess it up, bro.
Right. Bro, I don't care about longevity, bro. Listen, LeBron James can use longevity because he was winning and he was in the playoffs all the time. Eli was barely in the playoffs. Yes, he got there, and within the 6 times he went, he got 2 Super Bowls out of it. Cool. But the rest of your career has been garbage. And you didn't transcend the position. What position did he transcend? There are so many quarterbacks in the hall and outside of the hall that need to go in that is way better than Eli Manning, bro. Like, straight up.
He'll get in eventually. I'll give it about a year or 2. Maybe, like, between now and, like, 2029. He'll get in.
Talking
Did
about
Peyton get in yet?
Who?
Peyton. Did Peyton get in yet?
Yeah, Peyton got in. Peyton got in like some years ago.
Oh, God.
He been in. Garland is the weak link. I think LB said Garland was the weak link too.
Nah, I changed my mind.
Yeah.
I was watching that Detroit game. I was watching that Detroit game.
Talking all that cash.
Listen,
And I told you Garland deserved to get in. You no, he don't. No, he don't. No, he don't.
I was very upset about LaMelo not making
exactly.
the reserves. But I still feel that LaMelo should have made the reserves. But
how?
He made,
where's the team at?
The clutch shot on Detroit to get him out of here.
Where is his team at? Where is his team located?
Man, what team? What team? The team got depleted.
Right.
Nurkic is on the I thought Nurkic got traded for Nick Richards. So I guess Nick Richards got rerouted where he wasn't a part of that Nick Richards trade anymore. And then he got traded to Charlotte anyway.
Who?
Nick Richards. I mean, not Rick. No, Yusuf Nurkic.
Oh, Nurkic from
like,
Phoenix?
I thought he got traded for Nick Richards like a month ago. So I guess that got canceled where they didn't have to move Yusuf Nurkic. Then they traded him anyway to Charlotte.
Right.
For like those 2 other players. I think Caleb Martin's brother.
Eli got 2 chips. Where the hell did the other 2 come from?
Yeah, he got 2, bro.
He got 2. What are you talking about, Uncle J? Exactly, an offensive line with dude. Eli had a squad, dog. I argue with every Giants fan, and then they come back to me after they go watch the film and watch the game. They like, yeah, man, you're right, man. We did have a stacked offense. I'm like, I know.
All Giants fans should know that, though.
No, they don't. They don't. And then once they go back and see it, they like, man, you're right. I said, I know I'm right.
I look at my team as a whole entire unit in 07. We was legit. All
Bro,
the way around.
I picked y'all team to win them 2 times. I told everybody Giants gonna win them 2 times. And I knew y'all were, because that D-line was serious. And plus, y'all had a good record against the good teams. See, Dallas, they had a better record than y'all, but their record was fool's gold because most of their wins came against under 500 teams. Bro, I don't care. If you have an offense like he had, you should have won. I don't care. LeBron James, yes, he's longevity, but you know what LeBron James is? He always was in the playoffs or he was playing for a championship. So he can talk longevity. Eli was barely in the playoffs. You played 16 seasons and only played for 6. Come on, dog. Like, stop.
LeBron almost dropped 40 tonight.
Who they played against?
The Warriors.
Right. Yes, Uncle J.E. Yes, Uncle J.E. Eli got 2 chips. And you need to take that D line out to eat. Yeah, Peyton was inducted in 2021. Yeah, he was. Yeah, we knew he was inducted. But he still beat Brady. He didn't beat Brady. He beat the defense. This ain't basketball. Yeah, I mean, him and Joe the same type of player, except Eli did it twice. Like I said, not a Hall of Famer, and there's a bunch of Hall of Famers that agree with me. So I'm going to listen to them. Man, Ben held y'all back. Steelers would have won multiple chips. Y'all had Antonio Brown and y'all had Le'Veon Bell. Y'all picked the white boy. I didn't hear, but are you picking Mahomes this year? Are you picking Mahomes this year?
I'm going with the agenda.
You just don't like Philly.
That ain't even it. I like the same way. You remember what T said about the Dodgers and Yankees World Series? About a whole dust of COVID.
Yeah, I remember that bullshit.
That's how I feel about this Super Bowl.
Man.
This is about to be the most demonic Super Bowl you ever see. You're about to see all the Kansas City Chiefs witches just flying all around the arena.
Right.
You just gonna see they already probably planted the totem pole on the logo in the middle of the field. They probably already did it already. They probably already put a Jalen Hurts voodoo doll in the ground already and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, y'all think that Saquon Barkley's gonna have like 2-3 okay. He ain't gonna have none of that. Watch what I'll tell you Sunday.
Oh,
as
you
soon
put
as
the
he
voodoo
score,
doll?
flag on the play.
You did the voodoo doll?
No, every time he goes score, it's gonna be flag on the play. They're gonna reverse the call. Watch what I tell you. Saquon probably gonna have like 1 touchdown, maybe. Like,
so you think Saquon ain't gonna get more than 3?
No, because the flags. They're gonna throw. I'm gonna see like 50 flags Sunday, bro.
Damn. So what you think is gonna go? Like, what you think the score gonna be?
It might be in the 20s.
Okay.
Like the low 20s, maybe, like low to mid 20s.
I got a feeling this gonna be a defensive game.
Like, I don't think the score gonna go no higher than 25.
Okay. You said Barkley gonna dominate, Andre?
No, he ain't. I'll tell you that right now. He think he going to, and then the Flash gonna show up, and they gonna reverse all his calls.
Do I feel some hate over there?
It ain't. Hey, I'm just telling you what it's gonna be. You think they're gonna carry the Chiefs all the way to make it this far just to lose?
Yeah, I can see it because right now the betting line is favoring the Chiefs.
The better line is only one.
It's only one.
Yeah, it's only one. So it's a 50-50.
Okay. So you say it's gonna be 50-50.
I just don't see them carrying the Chiefs all the way just for them to do this. It makes no sense.
That'll be funny if they get there and the refs don't help their ass out. That'll be hilarious. You got 24-16, Uncle J. Philly.
I can
LB.
see Jalen Hurts scoring because they're gonna tush push. They're gonna tush push constantly Sunday.
LB still bad. Barkley with the Philly. Hell yeah, he's still bad. I'll be mad too.
Don't get it twisted. I'm furious, but they're gonna try to tush push their way to victory, and that shit ain't gonna work. I'll tell you that right now, bro. Like,
you don't think it's gonna work?
nope. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. They're gonna get screwed. Like, Philly gonna feel like they're gonna win, but they're gonna get screwed. So,
I'm just saying though, Philly got a better chance this time to me than they did last time.
they do, but they still gonna lose.
They beat them in a blowout. Well, if you remember the last Super Bowl, if Jalen would have never fumbled the ball, they'd have won that Super Bowl.
That Super Bowl was also questionable.
Yeah, but you know the dude, they called that on flag on
That
one
was
boy.
it's gonna be the same thing this year. It's gonna be the same exact thing. It's gonna be a flag that causes them to lose.
I got 24-27 Eagles. So you got about 3, Jacob Pong. They was asking Roger Goodell about the refs helping the Chiefs. Why? like what is he gonna do? You think he gonna say no? Yeah, we've been helping the Chiefs. We've
I
been
don't
helping
even
the Chiefs
care.
all this time.
I don't even care if you don't answer the question. I'm just glad somebody asked it. Like, I wish somebody do that with Adam Silver. Somebody, instead of going on all these weak ass channels and getting these interviews off saying a bunch of dumb shit like 10-minute quarters, ask him the real questions. What you gonna do about these referees? I don't want to hear nothing about no Terry Rozier getting investigated for gambling from last year. I want to talk about your referees.
Oh, the referees been trash.
These referees have been absolutely ridiculous. It's clear as day they're rigging the game. It's clear as day. Like,
Who that wrecking the game? The
all of
refs?
them. Every ref in the NBA. It's ridiculous.
He said it's gonna end in the tie. No, it ain't, A-Dub. Stop that.
With the power of the referees and Taylor Swift witchcraft, it's over with.
He said Taylor Swift with witchcraft. Kelsey and Taylor Swift bust out crying, holding that L.
Travis Kelce cost me $1,000.
How he cost you $1,000?
Because I had everybody to score a touchdown. And
But
Travis
him?
Kelce was the only nigga that didn't do it, bro. Saquon did it. Jaden Daniels did it. Josh Allen did it. Jalen Hurts
Right.
did it. Like, all I needed was Travis Kelce, bro.
Right.
I was like, I should have went with Kareem Hunt because he scores every week. I should have just went with Kareem Hunt.
He said I should have just gone with Kareem Hunt. So he didn't score that time when you betted?
No. I'm tired of Travis Kelce, though. That's why I don't like to bet on Travis. Wait.
So he been screwing the pooch all year?
Yeah, well, I guess so. Well, as far as I know, like his receptions, he didn't even do nothing last week. Travis Kelce, I don't even remember him doing nothing. He even hit 7 receptions. So I was like, oh.
Right. He said that's why they drafted Cooper, DeJean, and Quinn Mitchell. Yeah, they've been balling. Man, but get this though, LB. Illness just mysteriously broke out. Everybody done caught an illness for Philly.
Oh yeah, I meant to bring that up. I meant to bring that up too. I saw that too yesterday.
Boy,
I was like, That's
what is going on?
Yeah. It just mysteriously
like what is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Like how everybody gets sick?
It attacked the whole locker room. Okay. It only spread it in the Eagles locker room. All right.
That shit crazy. It just spread it in the Eagles. Just spread it in their locker room. Like, what are we doing out here, man?
I was like, okay, Philly fan. And I'll go to live too. Because I'm getting ready to shit on Philly tomorrow. So it's like it's an L either way for me. But I'd rather Chiefs win than y'all win. I'm just
right.
It's like I don't like either result.
Right.
But anybody but y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm letting you know right now, if the Eagles don't win tomorrow, y'all ain't going to see another Super Bowl for a while. Because we coming right back. We going to be right back in the fold.
Y'all bragging about T.O. crybaby ass. Y'all be falling for that crap every time. He played on a broken leg in the Super Bowl. I swear, dog, human beings, we so gullible.
Well, y'all lost anyway, so what does it matter?
Right. Them niggas lost anyway. I need to rest the rig the Super Bowl for the Chiefs. I ain't trying to see the Eagles win it. Don't nobody want the Eagles to win it. Especially if you're an NFC East fan.
Ain't nobody trying, and then the whole planet ain't trying to see Chiefs win either. This is like the worst Super Bowl. I think, from what I've heard, a lot of tickets ain't sell, but I don't believe that. So
that's a lie.
Yeah, I ain't believe that.
Saquon
Super Bowl sells regardless. I don't care who's playing.
Right. It's Saquon birthday on the Super Bowl and Cooper DeJean. Oh.
I used that logic with Devontae Smith earlier this season when I put money on him, and he didn't do shit on his birthday.
Right.
I was like, I'm not using that logic.
Y'all hate the East Coast. I don't hate the East Coast. How's that hating the East Coast? I'm just saying that T.O. shit, nigga, is overrated. Shit. That crybaby ass nigga. Oh, yeah, I forgot, Wody. You the numbers guy. You the statistician. You the nerd guy.
Lamar having multiple Pro Bowls on his team being used as an excuse is crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, I'm like, how you gonna use that as an excuse? He had a way better year than Josh Allen. They always giving Josh Allen some shit.
The record. Then they tried to use the team record as an excuse also for why they gave it to Josh Allen. So I was like, if that's the case, then Patrick Mahomes should get it.
Man, look,
if that's
Josh
the case,
Allen
using that
ain't
logic,
good.
Patrick Mahomes should get MVP then.
Yeah. Josh Allen.
That's why I said I want to know who these 4 voters was because it was 27 to 23 or whatever.
Shit, I know who they were.
I want to
Niggas,
know because I
niggas,
want to know their logic behind that
nigga, I
madness.
know who it was. Niggas who was hating on Saquon and Lamar. Saquon and Lamar should have won easily.
Saquon would have been in the voting if he would have broke the record, but
Even without the record, he had a better season than all of them.
he got offensive player of the year. So
How many INTs I think he going how many INTs I think he going throw? I don't know, man. Pat gonna do what he always do. Play like shit, then the fourth quarter gonna do his little Patrick Mahomes bullshit. What's up, T?
Yo, what up, HD?
Shit, chilling. Grinding like usual.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wody Mac, you the biggest capper on the planet, nigga. You just so happen to be from the East Coast. I'm gonna go buy you a new era fitted cap. Y'all still wear fitteds, right, LB?
yeah,
All right, I'm gonna get him a fitted cap. All that capping he do. I seen y'all boys get that get Dennis Schroeder, nigga.
you know
Yeah.
what's funny? Me and Cito, because I was like being mad petty to Cito. I was like, "How your boy Dennis Schroeder doing in Utah now? Since you still want to cap and shit." And then the very next morning, I wake up to Dennis Schroeder called the Detroit Pistons.
Oh, you know he was happy. You know he was happy. Did he make a video on it?
I don't know.
Shit, you
And
know
they
what I'm
not
saying?
gonna buy him out either. Detroit already said it. They're not buying him out contract.
Nah,
They
we
don't need
not.
to buy him out.
We need him. We
Yeah,
need
they
a.
need
We need a. We need
they
a.
need another ball handler. They ain't got a
Exactly.
ball handler right now, but Cade.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
that's right. Because Ivy's out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
hurt.
Ivy's
Remember?
out.
Come
And
on, man.
Ivy wasn't a point guard no ways. Like he don't have the point guard skills like that.
No.
Dennis Schroeder, he's a proven ball handler. He's been a floor general. He's done all of that,
You
and he can
you
shoot and
just
score.
you just better pray you get the Brooklyn Nets Dennis Schroeder and not Golden State's version.
Right.
I mean, shit. Did he really
Let's
fit
go.
out
That
there?
nigga was horrible.
No. But he
He
don't
didn't
fit
really
Golden
fit
And I
out
don't
State
there.
want to
though,
hear the
bro.
whole Steph Curry. That Steph Curry wasn't even playing some of those games, and Draymond wasn't playing those games either. It was just him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he
but
don't
dog,
really fit that system though. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
He's not a floor spacer. That's not his thing.
No.
You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of dudes they got that they need over there to play around Steph and Clay. But you know what I'm saying? He's a point guard. You know what I'm saying? Draymond is the point guard out there. So they didn't really need that. They needed a floor spacer. And that's not really his game. He can shoot a little bit, but he's not a standstill shooter like that. You know what I'm saying? Here he can run the point guard. You know what I'm saying? And we have other options now. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna come off the bench. You know what I'm saying? And then uh then it's gonna be times where Kate is gonna be playing more of the two. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want to see. That's what I've been screaming for a minute. Him to play off ball more and let him get to his spots and cook instead of having to do everything himself.
I know that hurt when Darius Garland hit that final shot. I was like, damn.
So that was back to back buzzer beaters. Trey Young hit one on the game before.
That's crazy.
I swear,
Yeah,
dog. I hate Trey Young, but he be balling sometimes.
yeah, I wasn't mad at him. It's like
Yeah,
whatever.
we got him on that third game on Martin Luther King Day. shut his ass down because that shit was getting on. That nigga was getting on my last nerve this season.
Yeah, that nigga. Shit, we had just played him like a week ago. That nigga was on locks. This was in Atlanta, and they still had Jalen Johnson, and we beat their ass. You know what I'm
He's out
saying?
of here now. He gone for the season.
Yeah, he gone for the season. And they kicked our. Well, they didn't kick our ass, but man, them niggas was hot.
They
I
got
I
who did they
forget the
get?
nigga
They
that
got
went off on us.
they got Terrence Mann and somebody else.
Yeah, that was a dumbass trade by the Clippers. Or was it smart?
No.
Terrence Mann wasn't really doing nothing for him no more.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
that
Yeah.
trade was like a B. It's like a B plus trade for both teams.
What? I didn't hear about that deal. So what happened?
It was Boyan Bogdanovic goes to the Clippers. Terrence Mann and someone else from the Clippers that went to Atlanta in I think in 2 second rounders. Hold on, let me see.
Trey
Man,
Young, Virgo. I don't care that nigga a Virgo nigga like me. He's still a bitch. But he cool. I mean, he can play.
Somebody must have went in that nigga Bogdanovic girl and shit. Bogdanovic girl, cause that nigga was playing like shit this year. This nigga got all career lows and shit.
Cause he's barely been getting minutes
Cause he been playing terrible.
it's
You know what I'm
somebody else
saying?
that took his minutes. I think it's old meat Okiku or the Vit dude
Man,
VIT,
we got
whatever his
too many
last name
foreigners in the league. Shit.
I can't remember that name. And then
I
DeAndre Hunter also. So
that's the nigga
Bogdanovich was like, yeah.
that's the nigga that was going off on us, dog. We let that nigga was hitting threes from everywhere. I was like, this
Yeah,
nigga, I never
he
even knew
in
this nigga could
Cleveland
shoot.
now. He in Cleveland now.
Hunter?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Cleveland didn't even have to give up nothing but Karis LeVert and George something. I can't remember his last name.
Shit, that ain't bad. You know what I'm saying, in Atlanta though. But like damn, that like shit, they just went and got another shooter and shit. Cause that dude can shoot, nigga. That nigga was shooting the light. I didn't even know that nigga could shoot. He was killing it.
Stanley. You know damn well LeBron always get help. Every trade deadline. I don't know why we shocked. But I was surprised they got rid of Dalton Connect. I said, y'all got rid of Connect?
They got
Cause they
Mark
like,
Williams. Remember, I've been talking about Mark Williams for like the
Yep,
last 2
you have been.
yeah, and they love that white boy. They love AR.
Giz is spazzing on the shit last. I was like, nigga, you're good. You got Mark Williams. Trust me, 16-10, bro. Like, you're good. You're fine.
Who, Brooklyn?
Yeah, Giz on Tino page last night. I was like, dog. Because he
Man,
didn't know who he was. So I had to explain to him who Mark Williams was. I was like, he just emerged a month ago.
Yeah, but Brooklyn trying to get that flag guy.
No. I'm talking about the Lakers, like Mark Williams from the Charlotte Hornets.
Oh, he like the Lakers. I forgot.
Yeah, he's on the
He
Lakers.
all out of place and shit.
So, yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him. I was like, yeah, you're fine. Like,
What happened to We
they
Are the
got the
World
big
and
man they
hold
need.
on, LB. What happened to We Are the World and Brothers from Another Mother, man? F that shit over here, nigga. You either fam or your ass can get the hell on. I don't care about none of that shit. I'm uncensored over here. That's why we call it night hours. Go ahead, LB. My fault.
Okay, yeah. Cleveland got DeAndre Hunter, Hawks gets Karis LeVert, George Niang, and draft compensation.
For who? That's for the Lakers?
No. This is Hawks in Cleveland.
Oh, okay.
Like Cleveland gets DeAndre Hunter, Hawks gets Karis LeVert, George Niang, and draft compensation.
Because they was, man, all them dudes can play. They, you know what I'm saying? Like I like that, man. They just, man, it was like George Niang could play, but he wasn't getting a lot of clock out there like that. But like Johnson, that Hunter dude, he'll come in and be a shooter for them niggas. Cause that nigga can shoot. I didn't even know.
I'm surprised Clint Capella didn't get traded. I was actually shocked by that because I thought
They not gonna get rid
I
of.
thought they was trying to get rid of him now, but they're gonna do it in the summer though. So
How I think OKC is gonna work out. I mean, they're gonna be OKC. I mean, I think another year they done been to the playoffs. They done went through their L. I think they learned from it, man. But it depends on who they match up with, man. The West is crazy because certain teams can play against certain teams and others can't.
I was trying to tell Cena that he being all dramatic and over dramatic and shit. I was like,
About
nigga,
what?
Lakers is not going to no goddamn finals. It's gonna be OKC, bro.
Nah, they not going to finals because they got too many. They got three people on the offense who don't play. They got three people in the starting line that don't play defense.
Him
Like
like
Lakers will be in the finals, but it's not this year. It will be like maybe a few years later, but it won't be now.
yeah, but I mean, to me, it's just like when they got Russell Westbrook. Like him, Luka and LeBron do exactly the same things, bro.
Yeah, that's true, but this is
You know,
different though because you know like who's gonna be gone soon. Like this ain't like they're trying to win with Russell Westbrook, which didn't make any sense. Like this is like Luka is like a decade future proofing your team type stuff.
yeah, yeah. No, I get that. But I mean, I'm talking about just for this year. Like, I don't, they'll get in. I mean, they're already in the playoffs. That's why I was so surprised they made the trade. Like, they've having their best year they've had in the last like 4 or 5 years. You know what I'm
I
saying?
had to get MVT in the reality too last night. MVT talking about fifth siege. I'm like, number one, say it with me. Play in tournament. No one
Ooh.
fears Golden State with that geriatric team they got, bro. Like, what
Oh,
are y'all talking about?
I think they got worse. And I'm not even a Wiggins fan, but Jimmy, man, I don't trust Jimmy.
I don't either.
I'm betting
I
on
mean,
like,
and I'm not a
please put
Wiggins
that.
fan. I'm not a Wiggins fan, but I wouldn't have gave up no Wiggins for him right now. I'm sorry, like
If I was
we'll
Pat
see.
Riley, I would have told him to give up Jonathan Kuminga, but.
I mean, I wouldn't even gave up Kaminga. I'm like, look, what? Listen, my thing is this. And somebody said it today. I was listening to their YouTube and stuff. They was talking about the Marvel and stuff. They talk about the comic books, but they know basketball too. So, I mean, I'm with what you said a long ago, T. They should have got rid of Draymond stank breath ass a long time ago. They could have still had KD. They would have still had Jordan Poole. Bruh, they would have won multiple chips, bro. And
Yeah.
it's like, and then they should have got rid of Steve Kerr with him. Like, look, you can go with his ass. Just go out the door.
They was considering trading Draymond yesterday or 2 days
But
ago.
I'm
They
saying it's
always
too it's
considering
too
trading
yeah,
Draymond.
because they tried to trade KD without him knowing it.
Yeah,
He's pissed.
KD called Steph and told him no. Tell them I said no. So
Yeah,
because he knew because Draymond's still there. No. So
exactly.
Phoenix tried to get him again. I mean, Golden State tried to get
yeah.
him back from Phoenix.
Yeah.
Like people was trying to address the
Oh,
fact that like how are people that have no trade clause in their contract still vetoing trades, and I was like,
Bro,
listen,
dog, Golden State been trying to get KD, I heard, the past 4 years, T. And he ain't gone back because that stank
Draymond.
breath over there,
Yeah.
and then geriatric Kerr.
Yeah, he
it's
don't want
gonna
to
be
play
the
with them niggas.
same shit.
No.
I think like they need to put that on the
Oh,
on
Miami
they
gonna be
gotta
dangerous, nigga.
Shit, I'm looking
this
at
heat
Atlanta.
culture.
I didn't even know about the Karis LeVert trade and all of that. Atlanta's gonna be tight.
They gonna be tight too.
Miami pretty much got the heat culture type players because like
Y'all think?
right after that trade they got with Golden State, they traded
Hold
PJ
up,
Tucker
hold
to
on, LB.
Toronto.
Hold on, LB. Stanley. Where the hell did that come from? Would Stephen A. would he succeed if he run for president? Nigga, hell no.
Who?
He said Stephen A. Smith. Would he succeed if he ran for president? Go ahead, LP.
Nigga high. What are you talking about?
Man.
I ain't gonna blame that on the Guido, you know what I'm saying? Cause my nigga T over there, you know, he's still thinking, right?
Don't do that.
Miami made a quick move, like when they did the Jimmy Butler trade, then they moved PJ. When PJ went over to Miami, PJ got traded to Toronto for Davion Mitchell. I was like, so they pretty much got a defensive team all the way around now. So
Jimmy Butler's the tool they want to push all their agenda. Man, Jimmy Butler full of shit. He done, nigga. Man, I don't even know how it's gonna work. Him and Draymond gonna throw hands, nigga, after two games.
I'm waiting for them to put that on the betting lines. Like will Jimmy and Draymond get into it this season? And because I want to put 100 on it.
Yeah, they should have drafted LaMelo. I told everybody they should have drafted LaMelo then, bruh. They should have drafted him. He would have learned and everything, and they could have moved on from Draymond's stink breath ass.
Draymond wasn't the one that was going to get moved.
Because all LaMelo need is direction. That's his problem. He don't have direction. Maybe if Lonzo go over there, he can get his head on right.
Draymond wasn't going to get moved. It was James Wiseman that was going to get moved. Like they wasn't.
No, I'm talking about when they got drafted. They drafted Wiseman, and I told everybody I wouldn't draft no Wiseman because I didn't really like Wiseman in college. Like he just came off as he mentally weak to me. Like he just came off as a soft dude, and nothing personal. He went to Memphis. He went to Memphis. Yeah. He played under Penny, and I think he got hurt that year. Remember?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about now. I think I've seen him on the trade.
Oh, I don't know where the hell he at now, man.
I know he ain't on the Pacers no more. I don't think he's on the
Jimmy made it with second string dudes. But Uncle J.E., is Jimmy still that same Jimmy? That's been what, 4 years now? No, 2-3 years now? I don't know if he that same Jimmy, man. We'll see.
Geriatric Warriors, bro.
We'll see, man.
He fell off 2 years ago.
Man, he fell off after that championship. After that championship, Jimmy was never the same. But we'll see.
You got 3 35-plus-year-olds on your team, bro. Good luck.
They need to be running the offense through Kuminga and stop playing.
Yep.
Kuminga ain't never getting off this team, bro.
They keep getting on these damn guards. They need some big men.
That's what I'm saying. They got all these
shooters. You know who they was going to get?
Who?
But the trade didn't fall through before the deadline ended at 3 o'clock. They was going to get Vucevic.
Oh, I did hear about that.
Oh, okay.
They was going to get Vucevic.
Man, but he's soft too. He played like a guard.
Vucevic would have been a good look for them.
Man, Vuce play like a wing or a 4, dog. That nigga don't play like a true 5.
It would have worked for them.
He bigger than anybody they got now.
It would have worked for them.
Man, listen, nigga. The nigga played for us for like 6-7 years, nigga. The nigga is soft, dog. I'm telling you.
No, I agree with you, but I'm just saying, like, even still, they ain't got nobody close to his size right now.
Yeah,
they don't got nobody 7
like
foot.
Looney ain't doing. Like, come on.
Looney done, dog. He been done for like 3-4 years now.
But what's Looney? Looney like 6'8", 6'7". You know what I'm saying? Like Looney undersized. Anyways,
man, Looney really a 4.
He really a 3 with a 4 body.
right. It's
but
like damn.
He like got the 4 height. He got a 4 body.
You don't have a nimble to play the 3.
Yeah,
I gotta put your ass at the 4.
As soon as Jimmy did the trick, y'all should have jumped on the.
Oh, Wiseman on the Pacers, y'all, but he just injured.
I thought he got traded. I thought he got traded off the Pacers yesterday.
He might have. At that time, Warriors reportedly needed a big man that could rebound and stretch the floor, which they thought Wiseman was going to provide. Man, what? That sound like Kyle Shanahan going to get Trey Lance. Niggas only played 2 snaps, and this nigga played 2 plays, nigga. And man, you gotta go get the player like who can help you now. You can't just go get somebody saying, oh, potential, because you potentially could be losing or out of a job. No, Butler ain't the answer. Oh, Wiseman got traded. We asking where he got traded to. Y'all, come on,
was it
chat.
Toronto?
Come on, chat. I'm over here lit.
Was it Toronto?
I'm drinking this good ass I'm drinking this good ass sangria right now.
It might have been Toronto. I think.
Y'all supposed to be helping us out.
I think it was Toronto where he got traded to. I don't remember.
I thought your other guy got traded to Toronto.
Toronto did like 3 different trades.
Okay, Chess
Bruce Brown, he gone from there.
Yeah, Bruce Brown is gone. He's
in Atlanta, ain't he? No, he in the Pelicans. Pelicans, right?
Yeah, because Brendan Ingram's on the Raptors now.
Oh, you was right, LB. He in Toronto.
Yeah. It was like a 4-way trade or some shit. Yeah.
He said Butler about to turn Jamisha out there and say Fred. He already Jamisha. He just gonna add to it out there. He gonna have he gonna have purple hair with pink. He gonna have yellow. He gonna have all the color lines that equal the rainbow in his hair. He gonna rock outside with barrettes on and shit.
Yeah, Jimmy Cook, bro.
He gone, man. Wanted them to draft Ant-Man, but he got drafted number 1. I wanted to see Ant and Curry in the backcourt.
That was another team.
That ain't gonna work with Curry and Ant in the backcourt. Ant-Man.
That was another team with KD. They was about to send KD to on Phoenix. They was gonna send him to Minnesota.
They talked about Memphis. Memphis was trying to jump in, but you know who should have jumped in and got KD? And they would have been ready to win the championship today. It would have been the Houston Rockets. They should have traded for KD.
There was a few teams that they wasn't like. I'll give you the definitive stuff. I'll give you the definitive stuff first. First, Phoenix was going to send KD to the Warriors or whatever because the Warriors.
Right, he nipped that in the bud because he ain't trying to smell that.
Memphis came in. Minnesota was doing offers and stuff, but KD vetoing all of that shit. And then they tried to bring us into it. I was like, I'm not gutting my team for KD. See you in the offseason. Like, you're a free agent, right? Then we'll, yeah. But
he's a free agent this offseason?
Yeah, he's a free agent. He ain't signing the extension.
Yeah, he's a free agent. So he'll probably end up in Houston or Memphis.
Yeah, he has the choice of where he want to go. Now, he does fit us.
That nigga is not coming back to New York after y'all shitted on him up there.
We ain't got nothing to do with that. That's Brooklyn.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all media does, nigga. Y'all all the same.
Look, that's Brooklyn's bullshit.
Oh, here he go. Now you trying to split up the borough.
Different owner, different GM. Yeah, media is the same, but the media treat him the same way, no matter where he goes. So
step out the closet, nigga. He already was out the closet, nigga. Like Uncle J said, I was done with Jimmy once he put the dress on. The nigga had the dress on, nigga.
Man, remember that nigga that was last year where that nigga was that this year where he showed up to the press conference with the perm?
With the emo look that he had.
Man, listen, dog, Jimmy Cook, bro.
He ain't doing none of that in Golden State yesterday. All he did was look regular.
Yeah, I'm finally
glad playing basketball again.
Nigga, Draymond gonna be like, look, man, you can't be doing that. I'm the only one who got the fool here. Shit.
That nigga just went to the podium and said, I'm finally glad I can play basketball again.
Jimmy about to be like, y'all folk get him Goku transforming now. You one of them fruity American characters that hasn't been shown on TVZ yet. Hey, Dub, take your ass home, nigga. That nigga Uncle J laughed. I'm saying Jay might gonna be like, listen, Jimmy. Man, you can't be wearing that fruity shit around here. I know we in San Francisco, but dog, we don't go over there. We don't go there.
Jimmy right at home.
Hey yo, T, that nigga gonna have beads and shit going through his dreads.
Dog. That nigga's awful, dog. I used to ride with Jimmy and shit, man. That
Well,
nigga,
we
man.
did. Now we can't. I blame LB. It's LB fault.
Blaming me for what?
It's your fault, man. It's your fault. You didn't let him come back to New York and play for Tibbs, dog. He done lost himself.
Well, we ain't got time for that nonsense.
You ain't got time for the highlighters and the braids and the dreads, nigga. LB said no. So y'all think Luka gonna be in shape, or he gonna be Jabba the Hutt out there?
Nah, he ain't gonna make him get his shit together.
It's the same thing with Zion, bro. Like now you got Luka in LA.
Nigga be defending Zion, boy.
Luka got the resource. They're in LA. You got all the top tier fitness trainers and all that shit. Unlike all these other states that don't have none of that shit. It's like, dog. LA is gonna be back. He gonna lose the weight just being active in LA. He just gonna
And
drop
they gonna
the
get
weight.
that nigga some Ozempic.
They
and
do
call
that
it a
shit in
day.
every major
He
city.
said
I know when I moved out to New York, I considerably dropped weight just doing shit.
Oh
Not even
God.
working out. I just lost weight. So
Yeah,
it's
this
like,
nigga
bro,
go.
I'm just active, bro. It's the same shit with Luka. You're gonna drop the 270, you're gonna go to like 220. It's like,
He ain't gonna
okay.
drop that much weight, nigga.
Yeah, he
Right.
is. You could easily drop weight because a lot of that shit be beer alcohol weight.
Man, that nigga fat because he don't do shit in the off season.
Right.
That nigga been sitting on his ass for like 3 months because of his calf injury and shit. But he drink a
That
lot of
too.
alcohol and shit. You don't remember when Michael Finley walked up to him and took the beer out of his hand?
Luka going fat Elvis. Yep.
You gonna drop that weight? Give it like about 3 months.
Bron gonna hook Luka up. Yeah, we know with that serum.
That's what I'm saying. They gonna get that nigga some Ozempic and call it a day.
He says I'm Ozempic quick.
Yeah, they ain't
Send
about
that
to
nigga
be.
to LA Fitness, run on the treadmill and all that type of shit.
Man,
And give
nigga
him
ain't about
like
to
a
run on no
bunch of
goddamn treadmill.
and give him a bunch of. Is GNC still open? Does
That nigga
that
ain't about
store
to
still
run on a.
exist?
That nigga ain't about to run on no
Does that store
goddamn
still exist?
treadmill.
I think LB forgot this Luka we talking about.
Right.
He's gonna lose the weight. Watch what I tell you. You can laugh and do all that kiki and all that shit. Listen, he's gonna lose the weight.
Yeah, okay. And when his ass still look fat, then what?
Okay, he's gonna lose the weight. I'm not even gonna debate it. He's
Yeah,
losing the
he
weight.
ain't want to answer that shit.
Because I don't need to debate it. He's going to lose the weight.
Okay.
3 months.
But you gonna be his personal trainer, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
He's gonna lose the weight.
The LB plan, nigga. As soon as you get to New York,
He's going to lose the weight.
I'm losing weight, son. Get them Timbs on and that fitted, B.
Timbs in the summertime will lose
You're gonna
50 pounds.
you're going to have the resources to just lose weight automatically just from being active.
He had the resources in Dallas.
No, he
Right.
didn't.
You have to have
No,
the
he didn't.
desire
It's
to
already
lose
been
weight.
confirmed
You
that he
don't.
didn't.
You
What are
have
you
to have.
talking
It's the
about?
same
It's
thing
already
with
been confirmed
Zion.
that he didn't.
You have to have the desire to lose weight.
It's really hard to do that in big ass Dallas, bro. It's really hard to do that.
Why? That doesn't
No, it's
even make
not.
sense.
No,
That
it's
doesn't even
not.
make sense. Yeah, like that don't even make sense.
Bro, they got some of the most state of the art weight room facilities and everything in Dallas,
Why they get
bro.
fired then?
You said what?
They got fired. The whole entire fitness staff got fired from Dallas. Yeah.
I don't know why they
Listen,
got
bro.
fired, but I'm saying I know that they got a whole thing because you got to remember Mark Cuban redid all of that shit like years ago.
Yeah, and they all got fired as of this
If he
week.
don't take care of himself in the off season, you can forget about it. He can't. You ain't gonna lose all that weight just in nigga a couple months and shit. You know
You
what I'm
can
saying? He
use
gonna
it.
need,
I was 270 not too long ago. You can lose it, bro. You can lose it.
bro. You're 270, and what are you now?
I'm what, like 240 now? 230?
How long
Unlike
did that
that,
take? How long did it take
a
you to
few
lose
months.
30 pounds?
A few months. You just gotta consistently work out every day.
I mean, the nigga plays basketball
I
every
told
day.
you it was alcohol weight. It ain't like true. It ain't like true fat. It's like just him drinking a lot.
Well, who fault is that he drinking? Him.
You could drop water weight. Water weight ain't that hard to drop.
That's if that's what you think it is and shit. You know what I'm
That's what it
saying?
is. This nigga. Everybody knows he an alcohol drinking like that.
Well, that's his fault then. He
You
need
don't
to lay
remember
off
when?
the
You don't remember
alcohol.
when Michael Finley walked up
But
to him,
I'm
snatched the
saying
beer out of his hand after celebrating after the Western Conference Championship?
okay, but listen,
Yeah.
the last 2 years the nigga been playing and he been fat that whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like if he has a weight problem, that's something he has to do year round and shit. You know what I'm saying? He not gonna lose that weight in a couple months because he would do it just playing basketball if it was that simple.
See, I'm not really gotta say too much. He's in LA now. He's gonna lose the weight. He's going to lose the weight by force. If it has to be by force, it needs to be. Like
I don't know.
that 270 shit is over with. He only gained that 270 3 months ago, just from not from
Well,
doing
that
nothing.
nigga been fat for like he probably this the
He
biggest
wasn't
he
no
probably been.
270 nigga.
But
Absolutely not.
the nigga been fat for the last like 3 seasons, bro.
Yeah, but he was not 270. He just
Nah,
got
this is
gained
probably the
270
biggest
3
he's
months
been.
ago.
This is the biggest he's been, but he been fat for the last 2-3 years.
Yeah, but it wasn't no 270. It was a quarter of that. It was not no 270. It was like 240 at
Listen,
most.
man, listen. I'm not giving that nigga a pass. If your ass want to lose weight, you should have been losing weight.
He's gonna lose the weight, so it don't even matter. Give it until
I mean, like I said, they'll
April,
probably get
May.
that nigga some Ozempic. You know what I'm saying? Put him on a diet. Call it a day. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
take his ass to the vitamin store. I know those shits is all over the city.
But I'm telling you, if he don't take care of himself in the off season, you can forget about it. That nigga don't be doing shit in the off season.
Take it to all the vegan restaurants around there to replace his meat.
Oh,
Eat
bro,
that
just because you
shit.
take somebody somewhere, nigga, don't mean they gonna do it, dog. You gotta want to do that shit, bro. Like Luka keep getting all these passes, dog. Look, you gotta be a grown ass man and say, look, I gotta step up. Like, do you want to win or do you just want to get a contract? That's how I look at it. Cause he getting way too many passes. Cause if this was anybody else, man, they'll be getting they be blasting Zion every day.
He wasn't
He's
getting no
back.
passes. They've been on his helmet too. They've been on
When
Luka's
were they
helmet like
on
a
Luka
week.
helmet? I ain't heard these niggas on no Luka helmet. When?
For like the last 3 days about his weight problem.
Oh, 3 days. They've been on
Yeah,
Luka
but
for how
he
many
didn't
years?
he
Yeah,
didn't have a
because we
weight
haven't
problem
seen this
longer than
nigga
3
in three
days.
months. I didn't know this nigga was 270 until Saturday. I was
Nigga, I
like, what the
seen
hell
him.
happened
He
to
was
Luka?
270, dog. I looked at his ass on the bench. The nigga looked like he ate a whole field
I
trip.
haven't seen Luka since December. I haven't seen him. So that's why I was like,
Oh,
what
you
the hell
haven't
happened to
seen him.
you?
Man, listen, that dude there, boy, been eating kids,
They showed
nigga.
that nigga walking outside. I said, what the hell happened to you?
That nigga been eating
Like, bro,
kids, T. You better hide your
Yeah,
kids, T.
yeah. The nigga fat, bro.
Fat
Nigga too
man.
fat.
yeah, they've been doing the side by side pictures of what Luka was like a few
So,
months ago
man,
between today. I
man,
was like, dog, this shit look crazy.
man, soon as that nigga walk, nigga, everybody fall down, nigga. I swear that nigga Sherman Clump, nigga. He the white Sherman Clump.
Shit, what did the
He
GM
said the
say?
white
His
shirt.
condition, his condition. Now, I don't give a damn. Now, the GM can say that shit all day. Personally, I wouldn't give a damn. The nigga still giving you 30 something. I don't give a damn about that weight shit. That's your
Nigga, you
franchise
know
player.
why they traded him, nigga. You know why. I don't know why y'all acting dumb. This always happen. This is the LBA, nigga. You know what time it is. I don't know why y'all niggas be acting
I
brand
could
new.
actually go deeper than that personally than just simple as ratings situation.
It ain't even about ratings. It's about
I
look.
could bring up the whole casino conspiracy with the owner of the Dallas
Oh,
Mavericks.
bro, that
I
is
could bring that up. But
yeah, but it's always been gambling going on, bro.
no. Okay, let me break this down for all my gamblers out here. In the state of Texas, they vetoed that shit when it comes to gambling casinos in Texas, right? Like last year, right? 2 years now they can revisit it 2 years from now in order to force them in the head. The conspiracy theory is that they are trying to hold the Dallas Mavericks hostage by trying to sabotage the team low key so they can force their hand into like actually putting their casinos into Texas to make them money. Because this is the company, because the lady who owns the Dallas Mavericks is I forgot the name of the company. They own a big ass casino in Vegas. So they're gonna pretty much threaten their way into bring the casinos into Texas, or they're going to move the Dallas Mavericks to Las Vegas. Even though they're not going to do that because they're already going to have a special team anyway, but they just don't want. But they're just gonna play. They're gonna pump fake that shit on Texas. Like that's pretty much like one of the conspiracies, other than the whole ratings shit. That
Well, I
shit
mean,
gonna
what
like
they
way
gonna
deeper than that.
sabotage the Dallas Cowboys? Well, I guess so.
No.
They already sabotaged.
They
No.
No,
Dallas
they
Cowboys.
already
Dallas
sabotaging
Cowboys is too much
themselves.
of a big ass entity to
So they don't
sabotage.
need anybody help with that. Them niggas been sabotaging themselves since '98.
Yeah.
So nobody been help with that.
Because I remember last year when they vetoed the trade for Texas. Because I remember I would watch people online talk about, yo, I can't even gamble here in Texas. I gotta like leave the state. Like,
Man, so they basically said we're gonna trade Luka so we can mess up.
no, down the line, they will do that. But the thing is that the Mavericks are still good, but they're just gonna leverage that shit. And the next time, like they visit the courts and all of that shit to bring in gambling in Texas.
I
Man, look.
mean, honestly though,
They
like
got to
shit.
revisit that in
It,
2027.
it,
They
it,
think
it,
I think it's
it,
2027.
it, if
So
they can keep Mr. Glass over there from being so soft, they got a chance to actually win and shit. You know what I'm saying? They really ain't sabotage shit.
they low key sabotage themselves yesterday because it's like, dog, people. I was like, are they trying to get the fan base to crash on them when y'all traded Quentin Grimes to Philly?
Yeah, nigga, because Caleb Martin a better shooter.
Quentin Grimes is the overall better player, and he's younger, and he's not injury prone.
Yeah, but it's no room for him on Dallas.
Exactly.
They got niggas on there that he's like at the end of the bench. You know what I'm saying?
Quentin Grimes would have been starting. Quentin Grimes was
Quint,
starting this year.
Quentin Grimes wasn't
He was the 3, nigga. What are you talking about?
dog. The
The
three
2. He was the 2.
the two is Klay Thompson, and the three
When Luka wasn't playing.
is what
He would
like I
switch.
mean not likely, but
He would switch
PJ
between the
Washington
two.
is the three.
He would switch between the 2 and the 3, depending on their
Yeah, but he ain't
rotation.
about to start over PJ Watt. And then they got other niggas
No, because
too.
PJ's
They
the
got
4.
Dinwiddie still. They got Dinwiddie still. They like playing him. They got other niggas that they just like playing. I've been watching Dallas.
I've been watching Dallas
He
too.
really only been getting clocked because Luka been hurt.
Yep.
Before that, he wasn't getting no clock.
Before that, he was getting clocked when Luka was playing. He was
Not
playing the
like
3
that.
when Clay was out the rotation sometimes.
But dog,
It just
Clay
depending
is
on who they
starting.
play.
Clay has been
If
starting.
PJ ain't a 3, PJ's a 4. PJ will be playing the 4.
Well, he gonna play the 3 now because AD playing the 4.
No,
No, he's gonna be playing off the bench behind AD. I think it's already came out what the starting 5 is gonna be.
What's the starting 5 then?
I think it right now. Well, if when healthy, it will be Lively, AD, Caleb Martin now, Kyrie, and no, who's the 2?
no, they gonna start.
No, who's the 2 again?
It's
Was it
it's
Najee
gonna be
Marshall or some
Clay.
shit?
It's gonna be Kyrie,
Yeah,
Clay,
Clay, and then Kyrie
PJ
at the 4.
Washington, AD, and likely. That's gonna be the starting lineup.
No, it's
Yep.
not. It's gonna be Caleb Martin at the 3.
Bro, Caleb Martin
Caleb
is not
Martin don't
starting
play the
over no
three,
PJ Washington.
and
And
he's
plus,
not a
Caleb
three.
Martin's a 2. He's a 2.
Yeah, Caleb Martin's a
He's not a
2.
3. When he start playing the 3?
They're gonna put him at the 3, just like how they did Clay.
Bro, Clay 6'7", almost 6'8". This nigga Caleb Martin is like 6'4", almost 6'5".
And
He's a
Clay
2.
can't play. Like Clay can't play no three.
I know he can't, but what did you see him do? Play at the 3.
He been playing at the 2 all year, bro.
That nigga been playing at the 3. So who's playing the 2? So Kyrie's gonna sit on the bench? What are you talking about?
No,
Kyrie
Kyrie's
playing the
playing the
one.
point guard.
He's
I'm
playing
talking
the
about
one.
before the trade.
He's been playing the
Before the trade,
one.
it was Luka
He's been
Kyrie
playing
Clay.
the one. Clay's been playing the 2. Luka's been playing the 3. Likely, PJ Washington at the 4 and likely at the 5.
It was Clay, Kyrie, Luka. This whole last year and earlier this season until the injuries started happening. Clay's been playing out of his position since he got to Dallas. Now he's finally playing his actual position.
Dude, Clay was still playing the 2, bro.
So
Luka,
where's Luka and Kyrie playing in?
Luka is
Luka's
playing
playing at
the
the
3.
point.
He's just a
And
ball
Luka's
dominant.
Luka's playing the point 4.
Dude, Luka was playing from the wing position, bro, and he was dominating the ball. He still was a 3. Clay was at the 2. Kyrie was at the 1. Luka's just a ball dominant wing player, just like LeBron is. They both dominant ball. They dominate the ball, and everybody work off of them. And he would attack mostly from the wing. That's what he do. That's Luka's game, and he'll do that step back shit a lot. So Clay still was playing his position. Kyrie was playing his position. It's just that they were on different sides of the floor when Luka had the ball. So if Luka put the ball down or he'll get a pick and roll, Kyrie will be open at the other wing or Clay will be open in the corner. He doing what he always do.
And Caleb Martin is 6'5". I remember that.
That's what I said. 6. Didn't I just say 6'4" or 6'5"?
The GM, one of the reasons GMs why he traded Quentin Grimes because he was saying that bullshit defense wins games and all that blah blah bullshit, whatever to justify the trade. Because Quentin Grimes is 1 inch shorter than him. I was like, Quentin Grimes is also a defender. Like, so what are you talking about?
But look, AD at the 4 is gonna be right where he needs to be. You know what I'm saying? He don't have to hold down the whole paint no more because that's what Likely does. You know what I'm saying? I think that if he can keep his soft ass healthy, it can work. It can definitely work.
He'll be healthy now because he ain't playing the 5 no more.
I'm thinking New Orleans with D Cousins, but instead of D Cousins, you got Lively and Gallard.
Yeah.
Or Gafford, excuse me. Yeah, I can't pronounce that Ninja Turtle looking ass nigga name. You know what I'm talking about. Shit.
Yeah, like shit. They got some depth. They got some shooters, you know what I'm saying? And everybody's playing their natural position.
Yeah, Max Christie dropped 15 today.
You said who?
Max Christie, the one they got from the Lakers.
Oh, Max Christie gonna be all right. He's a good little solid role player, young kid. I mean, he brings energy.
Wait a minute, Christie, he was the 5 for them niggas, right?
No, he was a 2. He was like a 2.
He's the guard.
Yeah, you know that's Doug's son. That's Doug's son.
Oh yeah.
That's that's Doug's son and shit.
But they wasn't really playing Christie this year, was they?
No, they were. They were playing him. They were playing him.
Okay.
He was getting a lot of minutes.
Mm-hmm. He had to because Austin Reeves can't guard a stick.
Right.
And I can't believe they got rid of Connect and kept Austin Reeves. I guess Austin Reeves is the chosen white boy. He the chosen one.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it. Because once I saw Mark Williams, because I remember what I was telling you about Mark Williams for like the last 2 weeks.
Yep.
I just didn't expect the Lakers to get him. Like, I didn't even think about Mark Williams.
Yep, man. Shout out to LB for finally being right.
I've been right. I've been right about a lot of shit.
Finally being right. Finally.
I'm gonna be right again about the Luka shit.
No, you ain't. You ain't right because you said Zion will be in New York. He ain't there.
He probably will be in the summer. He said he wants off this team, though. So now, if he goes to either Brooklyn or the Knicks, just remember what I said. So.
That nigga LB be dancing around shit, T.
I ain't gonna dance around the shit. He's gonna be off the team. Common sense will tell you that.
I know common sense to say he's off the team, but he ain't off the team yet, and he ain't in New York yet.
There's a lot of niggas that ain't off their teams yet. What happened to Claxton? What happened to Cam Johnson? What happened to
You
They're
know what
sick as
happened?
hell. These niggas almost
Hold up,
traded
hold up,
yesterday.
nigga, hold up. You know what happened to them niggas? KD, James Harden, and Kyrie left. That's what happened to them niggas.
That don't got nothing to do with nothing they trying to take.
Nigga, yes, it does. That means them niggas won shit without them.
They're trying to tank.
I know they're trying to tank. You're not getting the point I'm making. I know they're trying to tank, but they didn't have to try to tank because they won shit without them. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, like I'm just saying, like they're trying to tank. I'm not dwelling off of shit from 2 years ago.
No, you're not dwelling on shit. I'm just saying the niggas, they're just trash, bro. Like, even if they weren't trying to tank, bro, they gonna tank regardless because they ain't good. All
They're
them
not
niggas
good.
is like,
They're not good enough to tank. That's the issue. They're not bad enough to tank. Like they will still win game. Like they're trying to tank for Cooper Flag. Well, the tanking. Well, then with those players
I
still
don't
being
know
on the
why.
team, they can
So
still
what do you
possibly
think
win.
about Cooper Flag? Do you think he's all this? Because every time I watch him, like he's okay, but he's
In New
not no
Orleans doing the same
generational
shit.
Yeah,
talent.
he not no nigga I'ma tank my team for.
Right.
Nah.
Not for
New
him.
Orleans and Toronto's trying to do the same shit. In Atlanta, apparently. But I just feel like Brooklyn's going to get him. So
Man, he ain't better than Win Beyond, but dog. And what's the other dude name who came out? What's the kid from Charlotte? What's his name? Brandon Miller. That's his name.
Oh,
yeah,
Brandon Miller. Yeah.
Yeah, he way better than Cooper Flag, man. Flag ain't. You need to go plant a flag,
I ain't watched
nigga.
Cooper Flag, so I don't know. I have no opinion on him. So
I've seen him play a few times, and like he, I mean, it's like you say with a lot of players, you can see his potential. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga's very young and shit, very raw. You know what I'm saying? So,
he
I
was
but
just
mean,
getting overshot.
he's okay, man. I think he's a better. Like he remind me of a damn, what's that nigga name? But whatever. He's okay. Like he's good. I'm not saying he's not trash or a bum. It's just that I wouldn't take my team for him. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, I
Like
don't know.
he's
Brooklyn ain't
solid
got a
though.
choice. Like Brooklyn ain't got nothing to lose.
I appreciate that, Uncle J.E. Miller. Yeah, I thought about it. Appreciate it.
Brooklyn
No,
ain't
I
got nothing to
understand.
lose, so they can.
I know they ain't got nothing to lose, but my thing is, how about just trading out of that pick you got, get some more picks, and try to build that roster up so then you can attract a free agent. You're in Brooklyn. You really don't need to draft like that.
Man, their reputation is probably terrible from all that KD and Kyrie
It
shit.
is. It is. It is. So they got to do something to build it up. They got to build themselves back up, T,
Yeah, I agree.
because
I won't be
people
surprised if
pissed
they
off.
trade Cam Thomas too. I won't even be surprised.
Well, Cam need to come to Orlando, man, and we'll give him Cole Anthony.
You
Shit.
ready to give up Cole Anthony?
It's like yeah and no, because when I least expected the nigga hit a big shot, it's like,
Yeah,
damn,
that nigga been going off this year.
he has, man, but it's mainly been because people been hurt. Now that everybody's back, he's kind of getting lost in the fold. So we're
Mm-hmm.
trying to figure out how to get everybody back on point because Paulo, I don't know what it is. Paulo and Franz cannot play together. I don't know what it is. They just are off. And they've been like that even before they got hurt. They just been off. Like one person got to step back and let the other person. It's like that your turn, my turn basketball, and I hate that shit.
Ain't got no chemistry.
None. HD, you
So
forgot to make me a mod. Oh my bad, dog. Hold on,
I,
Jacob Pong. I got you. Go
I,
ahead, T. My bad.
I think they'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know what I'm saying? Shit, they gotta, shit, they just gotta get back into the swing of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I didn't know. Like, the nigga Apollo, what, he tore a muscle or something like that when he was hurt? That's why he was hurt. It might
Yeah,
take
he
him a
had
little
like
minute.
a weak injury, like the stomach area.
Yeah, that might take him a minute to get his shit
Yeah,
together,
it
bro.
is. Yeah, it is. But I'm just saying, it's like these guys just struggle to play together, man. But we'll see.
They didn't.
Right
Well, they
now,
didn't. They didn't have that problem last year though.
No, they didn't. I don't know what the problem is this year, but it's like you said, everybody got to get healthy again. They
right
probably just
now,
probably need to break to get everybody
Yeah,
back right.
right
yeah,
now, Pistons are 7, Magic is 8.
Yeah,
So
we're in the AC. We're going to be in the play-in. So
I didn't know when the Heat is 6.
yeah, nigga, the Heat been balling, dog, because they got rid of that cancer on their team. That's
yep.
what happened when you get rid of the cancer.
I am
You
still
talking about
confused about
Butler?
the Pacers being
Yeah,
4.
Yep.
that nigga a cancer, dog. Like he foul as hell. This nigga going to the unrivaled games and trying to smash Satu, and his team out there just blood, sweat, and tears trying to win. That nigga there a hoe, dog. He a hoe ass nigga. I'd have punched that nigga a long time ago. I can't have teammates like that, bro. Niggas would have got swung on a long time ago. Like straight up. And that's his problem. Nobody knocked his bitch ass out yet.
And
Somebody need to knock his
the
ass out.
nigga, all in his feelings because Pat didn't give him the extension he wanted.
Yeah.
Man, but
You
you
know,
ain't deserve it though. Like,
he
okay,
did. I agree.
I understand if you deserved it, but dog, like, come on. Like, and then Pat, this is what I don't understand. Pat let you get away with a lot of shit. He ain't let
Yep.
LeBron get away with or Shaq. He let
Yep.
you get away with the shit.
Because at one point he respected Butler.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
dude, he
At one
loved
point.
Butler. Dog, he loved Butler, dog. That nigga would do anything for Butler. And then Butler started acting up. You know, Pat would always bring him in the office like, man, you good? Like, what's going on? Like, what happened, Jimmy? Like, he liked Jimmy because Jimmy be playing his ass off. But then the nigga start coming out talking about, man, if I would have played and y'all would have had this. And Pat like, look, man, you ain't played for like 4 years now, dog. Like, what we doing? Like, you can't be talking shit and your teammates got to go cash that check for you.
Yep.
No, man. That nigga Pat
It was
old
it was
school.
it was kind of crazy, like the way they found out too. Like I don't know if you saw it, like the
Yeah, I
fan that
saw
was
it.
sitting
The
behind the bench
fan
that let
told
him
them.
know.
Yeah, they all was looking like, man, F that nigga. They all turned back
Like, because they
around.
didn't believe him at first, like, and then like they had to explain, like, nah, like then he broke down the complete trade. It was like, yeah, you're out, yeah. And then the fans started cheering and shit because they know Jimmy was gone and shit.
Bruh,
Yeah, because
because dog, they're playing so much better without that nigga, dog. Cause everybody, dog, they were tired of that nigga, dog. Bam was getting tired of that nigga.
and
Everybody hated that nigga.
it's a whole culture thing over there and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mitchell fits them too.
Who?
Davion Mitchell, that's what they traded PJ Tucker for yesterday.
Okay. So they got
So
rid of
they
Tucker.
traded PJ Tucker to the Raptors. They got Davion Mitchell.
Yeah, they gonna be
He's
tough.
a good defender.
Yeah,
So they
Tucker
got pretty much
washed.
they got him and Wiggins pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, we'll see how it comes together. They got a I mean, when Jimmy was playing and shit, you know what I'm saying? He's a 20-point per game player and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? They gonna
I'm
have
not
to.
taking no niggas seriously. Play in tournament, getting their ass eliminated.
No, but
I'm just saying that,
I'm just
bro.
saying they gotta they kind of gotta figure some things out to replace Jimmy. But I mean, like I said, like HD said, they've been playing well since he ain't been there.
He
Shit.
didn't
So
want to be there in the first place. That's what made it
yeah,
funny. I was like, oh, that money, that's what happened. That 121 million for 2 years. Okay.
yeah, Pat wasn't about to kiss his ass, and he felt he's. You know, he did whatever he did for the but it's like, nigga, you act like you won a championship or some shit like that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, get out of
Well,
here,
he took
bro.
out to the finals twice, so
Yeah, and you choked both years. Both
Yep.
times you went, you choked.
I mean, bro, yeah, you got him to the finals, but you ain't win shit, bro. You gotta
Yeah.
win. Like if he would have won, nigga, Pat would have gave that nigga everything. Pat
now
wouldn't have gave a damn.
the trade that had me like kind of like shocked, like it happened yesterday.
What?
Chris Middleton getting moved out of Milwaukee.
Oh, they needed that.
Like I was actually shocked
They
by that. I
needed
was
that
like,
though, and they added Kyle
Giannis Nance is
Kuzma.
out, bro. Damn.
They added Kyle Kuzma. They gonna
And
be
then
different.
somehow we got involved in the trade. I'm like, what?
Who
Dog,
did
I
y'all
was still
get?
scratching my. We dropped all Jericho Sims on Milwaukee.
Y'all got him?
Yeah, like so. Jericho Sims is on Milwaukee now, and
Oh, okay.
we got some random like third rate guard and in compensation like $2 million or some shit or $5 million or
Wait a
whatever it
minute.
was.
What position did Jericho Sims play?
The center.
That's what I thought. Well, so why y'all get rid of big
I
men?
I I was like, okay, what is going on? So I looked up like the actual like trade or whatever. So it was like, okay. Because at first, yesterday said $5,000. I was about to crash
That
out,
boy Henry.
dog.
Hey yo, hold on,
I was about to
LB.
crash
Hold
out.
on, LB. That nigga said Cooper plays like a stiff ass Tom Gugliotta.
God damn.
Yo, I'm picturing it
Hey
in my
man,
head.
that nigga Googs used to be that nigga though. You know what
I
I'm
know he did.
saying?
Listen, Gugliotta was listen. I know about Gugliotta, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, that nigga used to be the
Hey
dude.
yo, Henry T. Hurley, dog. That was a good one, bro. Go ahead, LB. My fault. I had to say that
Yeah, what
shit.
was the trade? It was Buckets, Kyle Kuzma, Patrick Baldwin, whatever the hell that is, and Jericho Sims. Wizards gets Chris Middleton, AJ Johnson, and a 2028 first round pick swap. And then the Knicks gets Dalen Wright, guard, and cash compensation. I think it was like $5 million or some shit. Because
I'm
we're
just
trying to
glad I'm.
like get away from that tax apron, that second
Okay,
tax apron.
so y'all
It was
got
a
rid of a
salary
big
dump, pretty
man.
much.
So y'all got rid of a big man. So now who you big man?
Oh, Ariel Hukporti.
Who?
Ariel Hukporti, our rookie. The rookie
How
that I've been
tall is he?
begging to, like 7'1" or 7'2" or some shit.
Okay. So y'all got Cat playing the 4 or the
No,
5?
Cat is playing the 5. Well, he's playing the 4 now because OG is hurt. So, yeah.
Did Mitchell come back yet?
Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson.
No, he's coming back in a few weeks. He'll probably come back like
Okay, so
after All Star. After All Star.
you gonna keep the young bucks starting and bring Mitchell off the
Yeah,
bench?
the shit that I've been begging Tibbs to do. It's annoying that it takes like an injury for him to do this shit.
Man, cause he old school, nigga. That's just
Like,
what he
get your old
does.
school ass out of here, bro. I'm tired of this shit, bro. You're killing us.
Well,
Please.
who y'all gonna get to replace him?
Uh, the Walker Kessler thing sailed. I was like, no. Danny Ainge is gonna. Danny Ainge is angry about the whole Lakers trade too, because he didn't know about Luka being part of that trade. So
Well, I'm glad he got it.
he is very angry off that shit because he didn't know he was helping the Lakers because the deal between him and Mavericks had nothing to do with the Lakers or some shit. So he was part of a 3-way deal. He didn't even know it.
Man, nobody cares what Danny Ainge want, man. He's old
Right,
ass. He need
Because
right.
to
if he would have knew about the trade, he would have tried to like step on that shit. So
You'll be all right.
Listen,
they're colluding at an all time high. Like this
listen,
shit is mad
Brad
bananas.
Stevens took your job, nigga. Stay your ass in Utah.
Yeah, facts.
So
Nobody.
I guess we're gonna waive this nigga, this Daylon Wright dude. We're probably gonna waive his ass for the buyout.
Ain't he a point guard?
Yeah, apparently like a third rate point guard in Milwaukee. I know Milwaukee was trying to get him off the books too, so we probably gonna waive him and shit. We just trying to make space or whatever. But then Philly did some of the most asinine shit. I was like, these bitch ass niggas,
What
bro.
they do?
They signed one of our G League wings.
We got one of their players too. We got somebody. We got a gang of like just random ass niggas. I don't know if we keeping these niggas or cutting these niggas or what. We got a bunch of random ass niggas from like all the trades. Like we were
Nigga,
You
a
yo,
part of like
probably
a couple
you
trades.
probably seen him on
nigga,
playoff
yo,
Achumu
nigga,
Okiki. I was like, are you kidding
nigga,
me? Philly don't even like y'all losing.
nigga,
What do you need to buy people out, bro?
y'all team look like nigga K. Go out there and make it happen. Got you. Got you, coach. Got you.
Listen, like I said, I like getting Shooter and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like another veteran. You know
The
what I'm saying?
Pistons
Like I
did
say.
good. Chess ready, the opposite of Trey. Giving the Pistons love. Trey would have came here with the hate.
Yeah,
Oh man, I don't
don't
like
let
paying no attention to
just don't
Trey.
let Carcino's
Right. No
delusions
team
jinx
ass
y'all.
Trey.
Just don't let Carcino's delusions jinx y'all niggas. Don't let him say nothing crazy, then he jinx y'all niggas.
About what?
About his Dennis Schroeder glaze.
Oh my God. So he still I gotta talk to
Yes.
C though. I gotta talk to like Cino, dog. A little bit, bro. I F with you, dog, but
Niggas
you
still
gotta
bringing up
let
the
this shooter
Olympics.
shit
I'll be
go,
like,
dog.
bruh, who cares? Who's still bringing up that FIBA bullshit?
Oh God, he still talking about the Olympics.
Not even the Olympics, the FIBA shit from the
Oh,
year before.
Yeah, I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? I expect Shooter to have a real large impact on our team and shit.
Yeah,
You know?
y'all got KJ Martin and a
Yep.
2027 second round
Second
pick and a
round pick.
2031 second round pick.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
And then
Yeah.
Philly just got cash compensation. So
Pistons playing better than I thought. I knew the Pistons was gonna be straight. They just need another ball handler for Cade.
wait, Celtics and Rockets did a jury? I missed that one.
They did.
Celtics get a 2031 second round pick. Rockets get some nigga named Jaden Springer in a 2030 second round pick.
Yeah, I can dig that. They don't really need shit.
OKC Daniel Tice.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw
Yeah,
that.
Thunder got Daniel Tice, and then Pelicans got 2031 second round pick.
I wish we would have got something. Shit.
Pelicans got a haul. Like they
Yeah, I
actually
know.
did fine.
Pelicans gonna be straight once they
Toronto is the one that confuses me because like Brendan, like you got three wings that do the same thing. Like
exactly.
you got RJ Barnes and Brendan Ingram now, and then quickly also needs the ball too. So unless you moving somebody in the summer, all they could do is sign and trade because Brendan Ingram just wants his money.
Yeah, he probably gonna get paid this off season.
Yeah,
He got that. He
he
got
wants
that.
that
He got
money.
that old ass deal still. That shit ain't worth nothing
Yeah,
now.
that's all he's been looking for is the money. He's been looking for that since last season.
Uh-huh. Yeah, cause shit, that deal he on now about to run out. I think this might be the last year, or he might have one more year left on that shit.
No, this is last year. I
Okay,
think this
yeah,
is his last year.
yeah, shit. That nigga signed that contract a minute ago now.
Yeah. Unless Toronto is gonna do some 5D chess type shit and just do a sign and trade with Brendan Ingram where they can get picks and stuff.
What center did the Pelicans get? What center did the Pelicans got?
Uh, let me see.
MDT, what's up? Your boy got robbed. What boy got robbed? Who got robbed? They lucky I don't live around there. We'd have went in the car, have some conversations.
Kelly Olynyk. No, he's a forward though.
You play the 5-2. They
Yeah,
got
the
Kelly
Pelicans got Kelly
Olynyk.
Olynyk and Bruce Brown. And
Yeah.
a 2025 first round pick and a 2025 second
I'm
round
surprised
pick.
Kelly Olynyk still was playing.
Shit,
Yeah,
if
I
he can
remember when
stay
he got
healthy, he
traded.
can
I
help.
remember when he got traded to Toronto last year. And I
His
thought
his
low key the
problem
Raptors like,
his
are the
problem
Raptors
be
trying to build a Canadian team? What's going on?
his problem be he can't stay healthy.
Yep.
Yeah, they got Jakob Portal, so they're straight.
Got Porter. Lamar Jackson. Bro, I don't know why y'all knew they was finna give it to Josh Allen. Come on.
I didn't even know that, bro.
Wait, they
Like,
I don't
gave
how
know
the
how
why
you
y'all
MVP to
can't
Josh
move
Allen.
surprised.
forward from that shit?
Yeah, they
They
gave
gave.
the MVP to Josh Allen.
Yeah, he won by 3 votes, 27-23.
I knew it was gonna be because of the game. It's the recency bias.
Yep,
You knew they
exactly.
was gonna do that.
Right.
They were trying to blame voters fatigue. I was like, y'all get out of here with that,
But I
bro.
ain't no voters fatigue. They was gonna do that because he beat Lamar in the game in the
Yep.
I'll
playoff
give
game.
you this is what the actual excuses that they were making. First, they said Bills has a better record. I was like, huh, okay. And then they try to say Lamar has multiple Pro Bowls on his team. Those are the main two reasons they was using.
Mm-hmm.
And he has Derrick Henry.
Now he got Derrick, but I mean, he put up
Yeah.
big numbers last year and the year before without Derrick Henry. Like, what? Look, man.
Then they're trying to say that Josh Allen had more rushing touchdowns because Lamar didn't have to do that because they would feed the ball to Derrick Henry in the end zone.
Now they talk about rushing touchdowns.
Yeah,
See, that's what I'm
the
talking about.
reasoning has
See,
been
and
insane in the
they
last
get
3
mad
hours,
and
though.
they get mad at me when I talk. See, I don't be wanting to talk about the black and white shit, but they always do that bullshit. Every time a white boy run or get a touchdown, they glorify it. Lamar uses legs; it's a detriment. Like, what kind of
Right.
shit is that? Like the dumbest shit I ever seen in my life. It's like it's like I told this Indiana Fever fan. I'm like, so y'all got all the alphabet community on your team and as a coach. But last year y'all was talking bad about the alphabet community. Talking about they was out to get Caitlyn. Now you got all of them on your team. They cool now, right? Hypocritical ass crackers, dog. Y'all think, see, I told you, T. That's why I don't be with that Plymouth Rock shit, nigga.
Well, who? Oh, please said Plymouth Rock.
I don't be with that bullshit. I don't be with that shit talking about, man, white people. Man, look, listen, white people are hypocrites, dog. I'm telling you, they hypocrites.
Now, now the reason I just been seeing around on socials, which is like a like a comparable situation. Remember when Joel Embiid won because he was crying for it like 2 years ago? Because
Oh,
Joker could have easily won the MVP.
right.
They're using like this is the like so this situation is comparable to
But
this.
no, see, I didn't agree with that though, because Joker was killing it. He
Yeah,
was killing it. He was
No, that's what
right.
I'm
Joel
saying.
Embiid
That's
was
what I'm
not playing
saying.
on his.
Lamar
He
is
was,
Joker in this situation.
okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
So
of course. Yeah, of course. We know that.
so they giving the MVP to Allen
But
and then the other reason they trying to use
but
voters
bro,
fatigue. And I was like, get this shit out of here, bro.
if the Ravens had to beat the Bills in that game, Lamar would have won.
Right. But to me, I didn't pick neither of them. I picked Saquon. Saquon should have won it
Yeah, Quad just kept.
because he carried that Eagles offense the whole year.
Yeah.
If he would have broke that record, he would have definitely been
Man,
voted
he
in the
ain't
top
dog.
three.
Without the record, he still had over 2,000 yards, bro. That is
Cause
hard to
you know
do.
Jared Goff was like voted fourth place or some shit.
Okay, I understand that, but dog, it is hard. They didn't change the rules for the running back, and he got 2,000 yards, nigga. That's incredible.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
insane.
he got the award though. Well, he got the offensive player of the year.
Man, he
Cool,
should have got
Saquon.
MVP. Yeah, Saquon should have got MVP. That nigga carried that team, dog. Cause Jalen Hurts
Comeback
wasn't putting up no big numbers like that.
and comeback player of the year was Joe Burrow. I was like,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
they always gotta get you see
because
this shit, T? And they
what
make
was
it
it?
so
Because he was what
obvious.
He
how
didn't
many
even need
yards
that
away
award.
was he from that 4,000 or whatever it was?
Oh my gosh, because he
That,
threw over 4,000 yards.
yeah.
Nigga, Lamar did that too. Plus, he had over 900 yards. That ain't never been done before. So, what
Uh,
that supposed to mean? They
hey.
always got to give somebody a damn cookie. They always want to give somebody a damn cookie, man. Damn.
I didn't even like pay attention to the Bengals enough to even know what was going on over there.
No, I'm just saying, bro. Like, okay, but Lamar had over 4,000 yards and ran over 900 yards. That has never been done before from a quarterback, ever.
Using the Joker reason for this is like he just had better. Just because y'all didn't want to see another like, I don't know. All right, like, y'all have it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Y'all got it, bro. I'd have been like, y'all
Exactly.
got it. Y'all just give him the
Exactly.
MVP.
Right. Exactly.
Well, y'all clearly see the stats clear as day that his stats is like superior to Josh's. So, but we're gonna blame voters fatigue, whatever the hell that means.
Yeah, like what does that even mean? I'm gonna blame recency bias.
Yeah, that's all it was. I
They
mean, because
can't
he
use the playoffs like for their MVP voting, but apparently the same people that was in the voting for Lamar to get the what's that other class? I forgot it's the similar shit to all team, but it's
all
NFL.
pro.
All pro list.
Yeah, all pro list. Yeah,
Yeah,
they got him
Lamar.
on that. So, but I heard it's the same people. Some of the same people who voted on there voted on this. So it's like, what is happening? I
But
don't
that's why.
understand.
But that's why they did it, dog. They was gonna give it to Josh Allen regardless. They've been wanting to give it to him the past 3 years. He hasn't gotten it. Now he got it. Dog, we know what's happening. Just get a white boy the damn award. Call it a wrap. So everybody be happy. White boy won, okay? Everybody gonna forget about the shit anyway. So it's like whatever. Yeah, gender bias, but it's always been like that. That's why I said like only
Even
people
with
who
the
complain is them. They're the only ones who point shit out. We don't give a shit. We don't care.
even with the agenda bias, like I still didn't see like the logic behind this. It's like because I was not
Look,
expecting him to win, regardless of like agenda.
listen, the Bills like the Bills won and everything. However, like I said, Lamar Jackson has been the best quarterback the past 4 years. Like, period. He just didn't get it done in the playoffs, but he's been the best quarterback. He's been doing everything they asked him to do. Throw from the pocket. He's done that. Where's the numbers? He's done that. Like, just say you don't want the nigga to win. See, if they just admit they don't want niggas to win, just say it. We don't want black people to win. Okay, thank you. Now we can move on. That's all I want to hear. Like I don't, and I told this person at work, I'm like, look, man, I ain't got a problem. My issue is just stop lying. Just if you feel like this is who you want to pick to win, just say this who you want to pick to win. That's it. Save us some time.
Nah, then they wouldn't be able to be the victims if they said that shit.
Exactly. They got to be the victims too.
Now
Exactly.
Lamar, in order for Lamar to get another MVP, he's gonna have to do the same shit he did this season and actually win.
Man,
So
Lamar want to win the Super Bowl. He don't care about that MVP shit. He want to win. But they ain't finna win with no damn Harbaugh there.
Yeah, I don't know.
we need to find a way to fleece to get Miles Garrett over here.
Man, y'all
He
gonna have to
tried.
give up. Y'all gonna have to give up the farm for him, bro.
That nigga trying to come to the D.
Can we? Apparently,
No, this
the
nigga's trying
odds
to.
of him going to an NFC team is like very high.
No, well, he's trying to come to Detroit. Like he said that shit already. Nigga said that shit like a couple days ago.
Man,
But,
damn.
but Cleveland, they're acting like they don't want to trade him and shit.
Hell no, they don't want to trade him, dog. They finna do him like
But
y'all did Barry and Calvin.
yeah, well, they Because you know, basically they're gonna be like, we can't get enough compensation back for him. But
Yeah, but Matt
yeah,
Stafford can get pushed right out the door. You can go, Matt. You're good to go.
oh, I was so glad when he was gone too.
For real. He's so trash. I don't care if that they won that Super Bowl. Still trash.
Yeah, but like, he trying to come to the knee and shit. Nigga said that shit like the other day. He want Cleveland to trade him and shit.
So y'all gonna get him and Aiden Hutchinson?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, at least you can get them, man. Don't nobody want to come to Tampa. They sorry ass.
We trying to rebuild. Can we get that nigga for like a paperclip and shit?
No, nigga, y'all got Brian Burns, nigga. Y'all got the great Brian Burns. Y'all
But
okay?
we need another nigga to help him
No, you
out.
don't. No, you don't. Y'all
Cause
got
we only
Brian
got Brian
Burns.
Burns as what's his name?
You got
Listen, Brian
you
Burns, the
got
next straight
Thibodeau.
hand.
Don't you got Thibodeau and shit? That nigga's a beast.
Yeah, but we need another D tackle, bro.
Oh God,
We need another
here he
tackle.
go. He trying to stack the deck like LeBron.
Absolutely. I don't care. I have no shame, bro.
He said he ain't got no
We've
good.
been in obscurity since like 2016, 2018 or whatever.
It's been that long.
Yeah, 2018 is when that bullshit happened with the boat and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was when your favorite
When we
receiver
lost
was
to the
on the
Green
all
Bay
boys trip.
Packers. When we
Yeah,
lost to the Packers and I almost lost my shit, bro. Like
Yeah, your favorite receiver went on the all boys trip.
oh man.
when they traded my guy, Victor Cruz away, I was very upset,
They
bro.
needed to trade him. Him being on a boat with his shirt off with all dudes, no hoes.
Like,
He
wasn't he
deserved to be
playing? Like,
traded.
he ain't got nothing to do with Odell's bullshit.
Yeah, he do. He in the
That
picture with
nigga
the
was
shirt off.
that nigga was there on the boat.
Listen, he's a student from all bullshit. Seeing
Man,
that nigga in what was it, a Bengals or a Cleveland jersey, whatever it was, that shit is
Mhm.
nasty, bro. That shit was
Yeah.
nasty to look at. I was like, I'm still in denial. He's still a giant, bro. I was in denial, bro. Like, he's still a giant over here. I don't care.
did that
Oh, it's
nigga
further.
really did that nigga really do anything after he left New York? He really
No,
ain't do too good.
No,
no.
I think he
It,
retired after that.
it
Like,
further confirmed that Lamar wasn't going to win it when they said he wasn't there. Man, Lamar don't care about that shit, dog. Lamar want to win. He don't care about that award. Shit. But see, I told Trey dumbass they should have went and got Devontae Adams.
Free that nigga, bro.
For
it was
real.
all a ploy. Devontae wanted to go to. He went to the
Yeah,
Jets.
yeah, he wanted to go to Rainbow Rogers' place.
Jets are still in obscurity. Like, what the hell are they doing? Like, is he leaving or not? Because once he leaves, then y'all can make y'all moves.
Man, I wouldn't be surprised if that nigga the first day of the training camp, nigga.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
curious. Like, we'll
If
see.
they
We'll see in March, like if he leaves or not. Because once he leaves, then Jets will have a squad and they can just get a quarterback.
well, is he was this the last year of his contract?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Aaron Rodgers. Yeah,
they would have to
I think it was
re-sign
only
him.
2 years, right?
Yeah, well, it was like 2 years, I think, or
well,
what the
Remember
longest
the
he was
the
on.
first year he was hurt.
Russell Wilson out. He done. Him and Pittsburgh done parted ways.
Oh, he's
We
done with Pittsburgh.
Yeah, they didn't get none done.
we
But
might
I
get
think but this what I was hearing and shit. Christian said it that Russell Wilson don't want Arthur Smith there. He want them to get rid of Arthur Smith. They want to keep Arthur Smith. He like, well, I'm gone. Shit, F that.
Man, they don't get rid of coordinators there,
Nope.
especially not for no damn players. You kidding me? That's Pittsburgh.
Miles Garrett to the Lions. Yep. They're gonna have to give up half the franchise for him.
well, like Wilson is my
No,
backup
we ain't doing
QB.
that. They better take these goddamn draft picks and call it a day.
Right.
I would like Wilson as my backup QB because there's no one else I really want that
Who
seat
gonna
on the
be our
market.
starter?
A starter will be Shador once the draft happens. Starter will be Shador.
Nigga, you
Hey,
serious, nigga?
Yeah.
prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
Hey, yo, T, aim for the
Yeah,
fences.
man.
What else is gonna happen? Titans gonna get Cam Ward and Travis Hunter going to Cleveland, or it might be the other way around. Who knows?
Where y'all at?
We had
3.
3.
Okay, we'll see.
Raiders is at what, like 7 or some shit? Like,
Yeah, I mean, shit. You just got to wait and see how things play out. You know.
That'll be funny. That nigga pulling Eli to y'all niggas.
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
mean, how you gonna pull Eli when you're literally wearing our cleats? Like, I don't understand. You're literally wearing our cleats.
Misdirection, baby. Misdirection.
That's a trash way of doing it. Then.
Hey, he like that. Montrese, what's up, man, with the avatar? Like, what's going on? You got Casper up here with chains on and shit. Montrese.
Okay.
Oh, man, he ain't here. Go ahead, LB.
I still can't believe we didn't get Javante Green. Like, why would we should have just got Javante Green? We should have just traded Jericho for Javante Green. What happened? Y'all, we jumped in the whole goddamn Kyle Kuzma trade. I was like, okay, what is going on here, bro? Uh,
And ain't shit. You just gotta nigga, like I say, prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
I know that he's
Yo,
trying to like. I know he's trying to like scratch. I know we're trying to like scratch for change to get away from the second apron, but still,
Shit.
that's what I was just about to say. Like, these nigga, we be thinking about what's gonna make the team better, and these GMs and owners, they be trying to cut that bill.
For real. Facts. Facts.
because he's trying to prepare for space because we're gonna get someone on the buyout market. I know
Knicks,
what he's doing, but the nigga that we was gonna get from the buyout market is on Philly now for with a 10-day contract. I was like, yo, y'all some assholes,
they
bro.
talking about Ben Simmons going to the Clippers.
Well,
Man, who
what
cares?
they gonna buy him out or something? Or
That's
is
what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like,
they're
season?
gonna buy him out. They're gonna buy him out.
Mm,
Knicks unraveling. How the Knicks unraveling? Out they third?
yeah. What do you mean?
How they
Nigga,
unraveling?
it's Jericho Sims, not Mitchell Robinson. Like he wasn't getting no minutes anyway. I think the last game he played with us, he only played 10 seconds.
man,
Hmm.
that nigga Tibbs don't be bullshitting. If he don't trust your ass, he ain't gonna play you.
He's finally playing Hug Party. But my theory with Hug Party was they wasn't trying to give him too many minutes in order to, because he has a team option, so we ain't got to pay him way more and shit. But I don't care about none of that. Play that mofo. I don't care, bro. Like, I don't give a damn about like team options and all that crap, bro. You're killing us, bro. Like, he's finally now listening after like 2 weeks. It's like finally. And OG better not come back. I better not see OG until after All Star break. I don't care if he's cleared or not.
OG hurt right now?
Yeah, he got hurt in that Lakers game last week.
Man, he
A
Oh,
always stay hurt.
non-contact too, and it
That
was a
nigga stay hurt.
non-contact injury too. It was just like the Pacers play us again, non-contact.
Yeah, you gotta watch that nigga, man. Like AG just said, that nigga stay hurt. That's what I was saying about that nigga last year.
Yeah, he built he low key built like a football player. That's why
Yeah,
he be getting hurt a
and
lot.
they got them weak bones or something, and they can't
Yeah,
stay healthy for
That
shit.
nigga's
that
like
nigga
so.
look.
When
That
you
nigga look
actually
like
see that nigga,
that. That
dog,
that
like he actually is like super muscular and shit, like a
that
football player.
nigga look like Tarzan, but he is built like Jane, though, nigga.
And I know my medical staff. New York medical staff always lying, bro. Oh, it's this after injury. Then it turns out to be another injury going for 3 months. I'll be like, yo, that's why I don't trust them niggas when they be telling me, oh, it's just an ankle sprain, but he's holding on to his leg. What are you talking about?
And he wants Zion to go there.
Zion just don't want to play for Pelicans. Didn't he say like yesterday, get me off this team?
I think so.
I think he said that yesterday. I was like, yeah, you're gonna be on there for like 4 more months. You, Trey Young, Claxton, Cam Johnson, who else that's about to get traded? Vucevic, like a lot of y'all niggas still ain't get moved yet, but y'all gonna get moved in the summer. I knew,
Hey,
like,
hope.
once I didn't see Trey Young like being part of any trades, I was like, it's De'Aaron Fox going to the Spurs has probably ruined that. So,
But shit, you see what Atlanta did? They wasn't trying to get rid of Trey. They trying to put niggas around him.
no, they're getting rid of him now. They're gonna trade. They trained Clint Capella too. I'm surprised he didn't get moved yet either, because they're
Bro,
trying to get him off his
you don't just
salary
get,
cap.
but you just don't get rid of a trade. They ain't trying to trade that nigga.
You know where he was supposed to go, right? To the Nets. Clint Capella's
Who,
rumored to
Trey?
go to the Clint Capella.
Oh,
He was supposed to
but
be rumored to
he
go to
don't
the
matter.
Nets.
I'm talking about Trey. They ain't trying to trade no Trey.
No, they're trading him. They're making it perfectly clear. Did you not remember what the GM said? And everything is like coming to fruition.
What did he
Like,
say?
remember what he said last year? Everybody is tradable with the exception of Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's trading Trey though.
That nigga about to trade that nigga.
He ain't about to trade no Trey. You just don't trade that nigga, bro. That nigga box office.
All right, you see
And,
about July, he be gone.
and that nigga, he been playing better this year.
I hear you, but I'll tell you right now, by July, he's out of here. If he says it or they just do it, and they just be like, you know what, we're just gonna blow up the team, because that's what it's looking like they're doing. DeAndre Hunter's already gone, and it was someone else they traded too, because Atlanta did 2 trades yesterday.
Yeah, but they got niggas back for that nigga though.
Yeah, but who they
Yeah,
gonna trade
because
Trey for?
Cleveland don't need Karis LeVert and all them anyway, and Clippers was getting
Yeah,
Clippers
but
don't use Terrence
But
Mann
that's what
no
I'm
more.
saying.
yeah, but
They putting players around Trey. Like
who
finally,
who they gonna trade Trey for?
I have no idea. That's
Exactly.
the
So
good
why would you
question.
trade him? You might as well keep him and just go from there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll
Like
just tell you what the
to
GM
me, it
said.
looks
That's
like they
all I'll
trying
say.
to put niggas around this nigga finally. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of all them bum ass niggas. Like
That's what it
Atlanta
looked
had a
like.
lot of bum ass niggas, bro, for
Because
years.
Atlanta got a good amount of draft picks from a lot of these trades yesterday. So,
That don't mean you gonna find you a Trey Young in the draft though. Shit. I had to make sure I had that nigga first before I traded him. Just traded him away.
But
He's still a Trey Young.
let's step back and look at this. Where would Trey Young go? Like, where would you put him at?
San Antonio was my number one option, but they got the Aaron Fox now, so I have no clue.
But see, but hold up. But that's what I'm saying. Like, they would have been got rid of Trey. Come on, these niggas just got rid of Luka, and you mean to tell me you can't get rid of Trey?
They're
Come on.
probably going to wait until the summer to do that. Like a lot of these players that didn't get moved, that was expected to get moved yesterday. So they just going to get moved. All of them just going to get moved in the summer.
But I'm saying like where would he go? Like I don't see anywhere he would go. Like, okay, you got Houston. Would he be great in Houston?
Maybe.
Yeah, he could work in Houston.
Okay, that's one team. But what else? What other team?
Orlando. I've also seen
Um,
some people. I've seen people suggest that also.
I mean, he could come play on our team, but yeah. I mean, he'll be a better Cole Anthony. I'll take him in Orlando
Yeah,
because
that's exactly
sometimes
the person
our
I've seen
offense.
people say.
I mean, he could fit in Orlando because sometimes Cole and them be going cold like a mug, and he got enough. We got enough wings around him to cover up his deficiencies, so he could fit.
Yeah, I've seen people suggest Trey Young for Cole Anthony. I've seen that yesterday.
Hell yeah, I'll give up Cole Anthony.
shit,
And another
anybody would. You gonna
yeah,
give up? Of course, you gonna give up Trey Anthony for
It'll
Cole.
probably be Cole Anthony,
and some picks,
Probably
and some
Cole
picks.
Anthony, Wendell Carter, and some picks or
I'll give a Wendell Carter, Cole Anthony, and some picks, nigga, and get Trey over there.
Would you trade Franz if they asked for him?
Nigga, hell no.
That's what it would have to be. I couldn't trade Cole
Because you're
Anthony.
gonna have to match
I
the
couldn't take.
contracts.
I couldn't take Cole Anthony for no. I mean, I couldn't take Cole Anthony for Trey Young. Dog. No way.
I'm doing Cole Anthony and Wendell Carter, nigga, and some picks.
How many first round picks y'all got?
We got a bunch of them.
Hey, if you could pull it off, more power to you. I
They're
would
gonna
never
try
do
to
that
get
shit.
Franz off of you, but I could see you saying KCP or Mo Wagner or something.
I can't get rid of KCP. Now Mo, I'll get rid of Mo because he hurt. And then that's gonna be a while before he come back.
Yeah, because y'all good, because y'all got Goga.
Yeah, Goga been balling. And then
But
we can get it.
if y'all trade Wendell and Goga, then y'all gonna need another center.
We not trading Goga. I'm not trading Goga. I would trade Wendell, and then I would try to trade Mo, and then I would try to trade Cole with a couple picks.
No, that's what I'm saying. If y'all have Goga, but y'all trade Wendell and
yeah, we'll have Goga, and then we'll just get us another big later. Because I think we got a big in the G League.
Oh, okay, yeah, y'all good then.
No, I'm not getting rid of Anthony Black, Isaac, or Mo. You out your mind, Chess Ready? Are you kidding me? No. Anthony Black and Isaac is like our best defenders. Like, what are you talking about?
If they asked for Suggs, would you do it?
I can't do it, dog, because Suggs be balling. That nigga's defense is like incredible. He's probably like he's probably our best perimeter defender on the team.
Oh, for sure.
He's the dog, and then he clutch. Like he's super clutch. I can't get rid of Suggs. Now, if I got Trey with Suggs on the team, we're gonna be even better.
If y'all could get Clint Capella and Trey Young in a package deal, I don't know how it's possible though, but
nigga, they just traded for Luka for they gave up a pick.
Listen, they turn on the cheat codes for that one.
Like, what are we doing over here, man? Listen,
They turn on the cheat codes for that one. I had to give up 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and Lakers didn't have to do shit. Like, nah, bro, stop, bro. This shit is trash.
It's the LBA.
Yeah, I mean, and it's the Lakers too. You know, they always gonna want the one of the biggest stars in the league to be in LA.
GM from the Mavericks is Rob Pelinka's mans and shit. So
what this does tell you is that LeBron is on his way out of there.
Oh, we know that. I've been to that.
Be, but in a year from now.
Shit, he might be good. His contract is up this summer.
But I'm basing this off of what the NBA announced like a month ago.
Listen,
I'm basing this off the expansion teams. They said they push it for 2027. So
man, I ain't listening to no NBA. Man, that nigga is gone, bruh. Dude, him and Luka is not gonna last more than a year on that roster. I'm telling you.
Said that nigga was going to Golden State. I was like, that's why I said, you know what?
He is not going to Golden State, bro. Steph, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Steph do not want that nigga on the team. He don't.
It's like, where's LeBron going? That's what I'm saying.
Shit, he need to go home.
I could see his punk ass going to Golden State though. And Curry being
I knew he wasn't going to Golden State. I was like, I just told niggas, I was like, okay, we'll see at 3:00 Thursday. Like
No, I
that
don't.
was
I don't
like
mean
he
that.
gonna
I don't
still
mean
be
in
a
the
Laker,
trade.
bro.
But I'm talking about in the off season because if they was trying to get KD, they still trying to make a they still trying to get a big player and shit.
Well,
You know
KD will
what I'm
be a
saying?
free agent, and so will LeBron. So
Yeah, but you know KD is not gonna play with Draymond.
yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know where KD's going, but he'll be a free agent. So and
Houston. I can see him
LeBron is
going to
also a
Houston.
free agent too.
I can see
So
him going to Houston.
Shit, he can come on
I don't think
here.
LeBron's
Oh
We
leaving
yeah,
gonna
no
have the
Detroit.
cap.
more.
We gonna have the cap space too.
Oh yeah, he can go to Detroit, dog. Y'all will be even dangerous.
Ooh, that'd be ugly, bro.
He can come to the Magic, play with Paulo.
And he can play the three.
Hmm
Come here, play the three, son. You can still play the three here.
He can play the 4. We'll put Paulo at the 5. Go to work. God damn, these niggas are 1-10 in their conference. That is terrible.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they traded Luka for a pork chop sandwich. And I blame LB for it.
Like, okay, like I get it. AD will off balance that trade or whatever. You give him as Chris, you give him a first round pick, but you should have got another first round pick. You should have asked for Dalton Connect. But that was the case though. Dalton Connect was a part of that trade. But Rob Pelinka, he said, then the GM for the Mavericks said, "Nah, you can hold on to Dalton Connect," and then Dalton Connect ended up being part of that Mark Williams trade. So
Yeah, but it shouldn't be like Luca should have been one of those untradeable pieces and shit, because you'll never get, you know, you never get the value back for him.
Right.
like I remember talking about this with Cena like 3 years ago. I just never brought it up again about Luka going to the Lakers. But I said he would be a Laker in the future. It just when. I just wasn't expecting now. I was expecting like 2029.
Everybody said that. Sino, you, Chris C. Y'all said that shit.
I was expecting by like late 2020s, like 2028 or 9 or some shit.
I
I
never thought
didn't.
Lakers.
I didn't.
I
Because
never
like,
thought
dude,
Dallas would be that stupid.
they ready to move on from LeBron, dog. I think the last straw was this jit. Him bringing his jit on the team, dog. It was the last straw. They done.
Ron, no.
Huh?
So, LeBron do what he want.
Not
Whoa,
anymore.
Luka.
It's over with.
Said not
That
anymore.
shit is over with.
No, nigga, no, because Luca there now. So nigga, he can't tell Luca what to do. Luca tell his ass, man, I will send you back to Africa.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, this will be another version of Kobe and Shaq. You know what
Yep,
I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
yep. Except I don't see no Kobe in either of them.
Yeah.
Regardless of what the
No
team.
doubt. You know what I'm saying? I just mean, out with the old, in with the new. You know what I'm saying?
Regardless of
That nigga T called what I said, like, they ain't no Kobe there. Yeah, it's both
look,
Yeah,
Shaq.
regardless of what
Yeah.
yeah. They both
regardless
Shaq.
of what the team regardless of what the team looks like now, they pretty much won the trade because I'm basing it off of future, so future proofing themselves. So yeah, so
But listen though,
Yeah, but
Dallas
shit, like I
finessed.
said
that
though,
Mark
like
Williams trade.
Luca.
See, I didn't know that until like when I was talking to Cena. I was like, wait a minute, they traded Dalton and that for Mark Williams. I said, oh wait a minute, I had to like reassess like everything about what I said about the Lakers. I was like, yeah, but they still need a bench. But they'll be all right though. I had to tell Giz that shit yesterday because Giz was crashing out last night, dog. I was like, because he didn't know who Mark Williams was. He was like, you traded our prospect rookie for a nigga I don't even know and shit. I was like, well, I'll tell you, I know about Mark Williams because he just emerged a month ago. So he averages 16 and 10. You're fine.
When does Giz not crash out?
Because I'm trying to tell, like, where's Delta Connect going to play at? Between Luke and LeBron, he ain't going to develop shit. So what are you talking about? Like he's way better off on Charlotte. For
But
the
T,
time
what you
being
were
that he's
saying?
there.
I forget. I don't know.
He's way better off on Charlotte for the time being until his rookie contract expires. I think it expires this summer or some shit, or next year or something. Like,
So you're gonna be on the team with LaMelo and Brandon Miller. That
and
might be a little dangerous
Yusuf
next year.
Nurkic.
Yeah, that might be a lot of danger.
That might be a lot dangerous because if Brandon Miller ball out and he ball out, nigga, all LaMelo got to get the ball to him. That's gonna be too dangerous.
So right now, it will probably be Yusuf Nurkic, Miles Bridges, Brendan Miller, LaMelo, and whoever the two guard is gonna be.
Wait, Nurkic is in Phoenix now?
Yeah.
I mean, in Charlotte now?
Yeah, they traded
Yep.
him for Vis Michi or whoever those niggas are, and Caleb Martin. Not Caleb Martin, his brother, Cody Martin.
Cody,
Yeah, Cody Martin.
Martin.
Mm.
So they're
I
on
don't know,
Phoenix.
T. That sound kind of. I don't know, T. Charlotte might have snuck something real quick.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not. It's not really about the players. It's more about the picks. So Charlotte got like a good amount of picks from like.
No, it's not even no, but see, it's not even just the picks. Their play style kind of fit one another. If you
yeah,
think
like
about it. And I
like
mean,
shit.
yeah.
If Connect can go out there with the green light, that's
Oh,
what I'm
it's
saying.
over. It's
Yeah.
over
Connect
with.
is I know he plays the 3, but he played the 2 too, also, right?
Yeah, he
No,
can
I think
play.
he played the 3 and the 4, right? Didn't he play the 3
No,
and the
Connect
Yeah,
4?
plays
3
the.
and the 4, I think.
Okay, I know he
Yeah,
plays the
he
3. I
played the
see him
wing
play
and he played the 4.
Yeah,
Nigga,
So
like
he'll be
nigga,
playing for
nigga.
now. Brendan Miller is injured. So.
Listen. If Lamelo turns in the pass first and hit that white boy and that boy Miller, nigga, they gonna be dangerous.
yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Cause you got
I don't see Dalton being on there too much longer though. Because I think
On Charlotte?
his rookie contract expires this year, right? Or is it
No,
next
he's a
year?
rookie
no
this year. What you
right.
talking about? He's a rookie this
I
year.
remember they was mentioning that like I think it's either next year or the year after, or something like that. I don't know.
Bro,
You got a
he's a
team
rookie
option.
this
Yeah, you
year.
got a team option.
No, but I'm saying
Yeah.
he's a rookie this year. That team option ain't gonna be
Dude,
till like 3 years down the line.
he got 4 years. He got 2, and then that third year is a team option. And then the
Yeah.
fourth year is a team option. So yeah, he got a while.
It's like I'm surprised, but not surprised they moved him. But when Mark Williams was like in that trade, then I was like, okay, it makes sense why they moved him. So
Oh yeah, Terrence Mann is on the Hornets too. Oh shit.
yeah.
Oh shit, boy.
But I
Yeah,
don't know.
like that
I
might
think he's hurt
reinvigorate
or
his career.
something. I think
Is
he's
Yeah.
he hurt?
hurt. I haven't seen him in like months.
He don't be playing, man,
No,
because
he not hurt. Tyronn Lue just don't play him, dog. A
yeah,
lot of Clipper fans they really don't like Tyronn Lue. Lue don't be playing nobody.
No, not Terrence Mans. Trey Mans. Trey Mans is on Charlotte.
Oh, okay, Trey man. Terrence man
Terrence
went
Mans is on
somewhere.
Atlanta.
He on Atlanta?
Yeah, he was part of the trade for
Man,
Bogdanovich.
T nigga. This East
that's,
gonna be crazy,
that's what I'm
dog.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like shit, they trying to win. They ain't trying to trade. They trying to put players around this nigga, bro.
Cause that backcourt would be nasty, Terrence man and Trey.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying with Norman Powell and then what's his name? The other nigga they got from Dallas. They really didn't need Terrence Mann no more.
Right. They didn't because Norman Powell just been balling, dog. That
Yeah,
nigga's a beast.
yeah, Norman
He
Powell,
clutch too. That nigga clutch. Like every time they need a big shot, that nigga come up big.
and that shit is kind of out of nowhere. Is Kawhi still playing? Is he, he's not?
Mm-hmm.
Is he still
Yeah,
playing?
Kawhi's
Yep.
playing.
He's still playing. He playing 20 minutes.
Give it another go.
He been dropping
I
like
hope.
15, like 20.
I mean, I think what they trying to do is they basically is going to build the team up through the draft or whatever and develop guys, and they're going to use them as trading pieces to bring in franchise players. I just think that's all they doing. I don't see them trying to go nowhere because they ain't got no other big. They only got Zubac.
Where are the Clippers now in the standings?
I think they 6.
6.
6. I mean, shit. You know how I feel about this shit. If they can get anything from Kawhi, that makes them dangerous. If he can just stay healthy through the playoffs, that makes them dangerous. You know?
If all I need Kawhi to do is close the game for me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. That's all I need him.
Exactly.
Listen, he can go the whole game with 0, 5, and 6, and then when the fourth quarter comes, I just need a good old 10 or 12, nigga. That's it. Get us home.
Yep.
Oh, there was another play I wasn't even thinking about that didn't get moved yesterday.
Who?
Julius Randle. They gonna let him walk for nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know they ready to crash out on that. I know the fans is ready to crash out on the Timberwolves for that
No,
shit.
really. I mean, they probably
But
still hoping it can work out. You know,
No, they
but
not.
dog,
They want that nigga off the team, bro.
they still could do a sign and trade.
No, they can't. He's a free agent.
you know,
I mean,
they can still do signing trades.
I
They
think
can
they
still
just
do
gonna
it.
let him walk. They should have did it now.
He has to agree to it. You know what I'm saying? But they can
right.
still do a
He
sign
ain't
and
gonna
trade.
agree to that shit. This nigga just walked off on the team like the other day.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he did all the same shit that he used to do with us.
Damn.
This nigga
You
got
know that
mad.
nigga
He
tough
got
to do.
benched or whatever. Nas Reed was starting for like a few games. The whole team was celebrating us. I mean, the whole fan stadium was celebrating this shit. That nigga just walked straight to the tunnel, like during the fourth quarter, or whatever. So he wants his destiny in his hands. So he ain't signing trade nothing. He just gonna go into free agency and sign with whoever.
He better hope it's somebody to sign. Niggas ain't gonna be how much. Yeah, I know he couldn't work out the deal with New York. That's why they traded him. But shit, I don't know. But ain't nobody about to break the bank for Julius Randle this offseason.
I don't know where he gonna go. I mean, I got some
That's what I'm saying,
ideas.
though.
Like before AD went to Dallas, I had him going to Dallas, but now AD's there, so I have no like. He could go to the not Pelicans. He could go to the Rockets.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna
That
be that.
depends on how they move their pieces around or whatever.
What was he trying to get from y'all? Like 250 or something like that? Wasn't it something?
He was eligible for the Supermax. He
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
300. He was gonna get 300 and 300 or some shit.
I don't know if he gonna get that. Not in the
Oh
open
no, he
market.
ain't getting that now. He gonna get like he probably gonna get
Oh
like
yeah, yeah
200
he ain't.
something.
If he don't get that, if he don't take that, if he don't take the big deal from Minnesota, he ain't gonna get that extra year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
he's gone. He wants out of there, bro.
shit, niggas be wanting that extra 50 mil and shit. Maybe if they gonna offer it to him, because ain't nobody. Man, listen, I, I don't know who's about to break the bank for Julius Randle and shit in the offseason. That's all I'm saying.
There's a few things I can see him going to. I remember once upon a time we was gonna trade him to the Kings, but they got Jonas Valanciunas now, so I don't think they gonna sign Julius.
Yeah, they got their own problems. Like, they got
Spurs
rid
get a power forward going. I mean, they got
the
Jeremy
Spurs.
Sohan or whatever his name is. But,
Oh yeah, but he played a three. He played a four. I thought Sochild played the
or
three.
was it Harrison Barnes I'm thinking about?
Oh well, see, yeah. Then I would
If
definitely
Harrison Barnes, yeah, you can get Julius to the Spurs or some shit.
I would definitely take Julius over Harrison Barnes as.
You still want Julius?
It's not really no room for him, dog. To be honest with you, I would have took him last year and shit. You know what I'm saying? But now there's really not no room for him no more.
There's a few players I could see get. I think Philly might do the unthinkable and get Paul George and Joel Embiid up out of there, bro. I think they
Yeah,
might
let
do the
freedom
unthinkable.
niggas, man. But no, man, but MB can stay there and rock. I don't even care.
But I think he might be out, bro. I think they gonna get his ass up out of here,
I,
bro.
I don't like this nigga. I don't like that nigga MB, bro. I'm sorry,
That
dog.
nigga had a triple double the other day, then he didn't play the next game because he don't play back to backs.
Nigga, dog. Like who was about to sign this nigga? I mean, I know his teams out there stupid enough to sign this nigga, but bro,
Oh
I
no, trust me. The whole the whole NBA is still gonna want to sign this motherfucker. You know
yeah,
what? You know the team that I see him going to that need a big man? Golden State.
man, that would be kind of dangerous though. Quiet as kept.
Golden State
That
need a
would be
big
kind of,
man. Joel Embiid would be perfect there.
yeah, that would probably be kind of dangerous. Get trade him, get Draymond out of there, let it be Steph, and but man, them niggas still got Jimmy and shit.
Miami
I don't know
Heat,
what
they
they
could.
gonna do with
Oh
Jimmy.
yeah, Miami Heat. Oh yeah, he likes Jimmy too. So
Yeah, but shit is Golden State now? That's a question. Is Golden State going to resign Jimmy and shit? They gonna give him what he looking for?
they already extended him.
No, they did.
Yeah, when the trade happened, they gave him the money straight up. They gave him the extension off the rip. Like
Oh
as soon
no
as he got,
shit!
yeah,
I didn't know that.
121 million for 2 years. So he
Oh,
getting
he
60
got his
million
money.
this year, next year.
He got his money.
He getting 60 million for the next for each year for the next 2 years.
Yeah, Pat wasn't about to pay that shit.
Because Jimmy told Golden State no. Remember that? Like a few days
Yep,
ago, he said no,
yep.
but then somehow I was like, wait a minute. So how you end up on Golden State when he told him no? And it's like, oh, the extension. Okay,
Mhm.
Yeah. The extension.
yeah,
The
Joel Embiid
extension.
would have
That's
been
what it's
sweet.
all. That's what I'm saying. That's what the whole thing has always been about. It's him getting he mad he wasn't that Pat wasn't gonna pay his ass. That's what the whole shit's been about.
Joel Embiid could also go to Miami, but I don't think you want to deal with Pat Riley. Like
Who?
Joel Embiid. So Golden State would actually be a good look for
Yeah, until Draymond cuss his ass out.
him. Man, not until he cuts out Jimmy Butler first and they get into it.
Mhm.
Because I know it's happening. It's a matter of when. Like,
Man, that's just a weird
like
combination. Steph.
everybody already placing bets on Jimmy and Draymond getting into it.
Because it's inevitable. That nigga Jimmy, he get into it with a nigga every team he go to. You know what I'm saying? You already know. You already know.
Cause you know neither one of them niggas is gonna stand down and shit, so they just gonna get into it. Like,
Yeah, they right. Exactly. Exactly. It ain't gonna be Cat. You know what I'm saying? Or Ben Simmons.
the Ben Simmons stuff that's the only thing. That's the only team where I let like Jimmy. That wasn't on Jimmy. That was the only team where it was like, yeah, this was all Ben
Minnesota
Simmons.
wasn't on Jimmy neither.
Yeah, it was a little bit. It was a little bit.
Not really, man. Them niggas is acting like, oh, this nigga Cat. And listen, I know he's on your team now, shit. but you know Cat got a reputation, bro.
But apparently Jimmy was doing some bullshit over there in Timberwolves.
Well,
Like
yeah, he
he was doing
smashing.
all the shit that he was doing in Miami too, apparently. But
Nah, but the thing, he smashed his girl, right?
the girl stuff was like the final straw, but it's before like apparently he was diva doing all that diva shit in Minnesota too. It's just we wasn't paying attention to it a lot at the time.
I don't know. I remember that nigga, cause they had the thing where this nigga, they talked about that shit where that nigga, cussed that nigga cat out in practice and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then he smashed a nigga girl after that.
Yeah, crazy work.
Yeah, crazy.
They were trying to associate KD with us yesterday too. I said, "Listen, I'm not gutting my team for KD. I'm sorry. Now KD's a free agent though. Now we can have a conversation."
Nigga, y'all niggas is so much underwater, dog. I don't, yeah. You think you about to get Katie?
I said we could have that conversation.
Okay.
And all we got to
I
do
know,
is
I know we got a
Cat will
gang of
stay at the 5. Cat will stay at the 5. We move OG to the 4, and then put KD at the 3. Or they could switch it around. They could do whatever.
I know we got a gang of cap space. Somebody want to take that bread. You know what I'm
Because we going
saying?
I feel that we're going to trade Mitchell Robinson in the summer. Because I knew he wasn't going to do it now because he hasn't been playing.
But
And
bro,
we're going
you
to
gonna
trade
go
him
through.
when his value is high.
But you gonna trade this nigga and leave Cat as the 5 for the whole season?
No, because then we'll have our rookie Huck party. But it just depends on what happens in free agency. It's like, who do we get? Because Cat's been playing the 5 well. Cat has no issue playing the 5. He said that. He just prefers the 4. But he's not like AD where he has to play at the 4. Like where he's requesting that. He said he's fine playing the 5. This nigga's having a career high right now.
Yeah, nah, he
Nigga had 20
balling.
rebounds on a messed up hand.
Yeah, nah, Cat balling. Cat balling.
This nigga just had 20 rebounds on a messed up hand the other day.
Yeah, nah, Cat balling. Cat is definitely balling, bro. I ain't gonna hold him up.
I just would like KD, and plus KD will be very useful if OG keeps constantly. But I'm just hoping for OG to get better. Like nigga, we pay you 200 mil, dog.
Yeah, but this nigga, I remember I was saying that last year. Like, nigga, that
I
nigga,
wasn't letting go OG because when I heard those Philly rumors, I was like, we are not letting go OG, dog.
well, nah, I mean, he's a good look for y'all, but he got to stay healthy. That's always his thing.
Yeah, he
So
had
he got to
another
stay
that
healthy.
non-contact injury because I wasn't watching that Lakers the next game. I was watching the Royal Rumble, so I was like, I found out like after the Royal Rumble was over that he got hurt in the first quarter. I was like, this ain't gonna ruin my day. I'll deal with that tomorrow. I was like, I'm off a high right now. Jey Uso just won the Rumble and shit. I was like, all right, bro.
Yeah, that shit was live. That shit was live.
I did have my complaints though, but it is what it is.
Nah, I'm happy for that nigga, man.
I'm happy for him too. I just don't want to see 25 super kicks in the WrestleMania.
Yeah,
Like,
facts. Facts.
and that's what Christian is not understanding. Christian think I'm caping for John Cena and shit. It's like, dog, no. Like, listen, I still felt like John Cena should have won that shit. But okay. Like,
Man, but if you see shit like John Cena, he looking kind of washed, bro. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
he almost 50, bro.
Yeah, I
man.
know.
And your LB, you know when Jey Uso won, you was standing up, man. You was like, "Yay!" You know, you
No
was having.
yeet.
Yeah, nah, I was hyped for that nigga. I was like, hell nah. Cause I didn't once CM Punk and all them niggas, it was just him and Logan Paul. And I'm like, oh, Cena about to win this for sure. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
I
saying?
had see because I was about to be like, I told you, MBT. I told you. I said because I was like, there's no way Logan Paul, Jay Uso, and John Cena final 3, dog. Like, and then the
Man,
unthinkable happened. He pushed him and he landed on his feet. I couldn't believe it, bro. I couldn't believe it. Like, dog.
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit. They let
They
this
gave
nigga
Jay
win.
Uso they gave a heavy hitter Royal Rumble like this to Jay Uso. That's type crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
Yeah,
But you know
it's
what
swerving.
though? Look, man, it just, man, got a friend like that too, bro. He just like that. He thinks that it's cool, and I'm like, yo, I like Jey Uso. I was happy he won, bro, but it's definitely gonna be super kick party at WrestleMania, bro.
he
You
needs a
know it's
bigger
going.
moveset. If he gets a bigger moveset, then I'll be like fine. But
Yeah,
he
he can't
gotta
have
do he
a.
gotta do more than the super kick, a spear, and a frog splash, dog. Like,
Yeah, he can't have that. Like that match he had with Jimmy last year. That shit was horrible.
that was the worst match on the card.
Yeah, that was the
It
worst match all
was
night. He can't do it. He can't do that shit again.
That's all it was super kicks, man. But when they first came in the game, man, they was doing way more than that. They just start super kicking all the time, man. It's like now when I see Shawn Michaels doing it, I'm like, because I didn't seen it so many times.
Like, I'm not trying to be that guy. Like the rest of like a lot of the wrestling community online and shit that's criticizing this. Like I don't want to say that he's just nothing but a catchphrase and merch. I don't want to like go that far, but
I mean, yeah,
he literally won just because he's a merchant, bro. Like he sells the most merch. I just gotta be real, bro. Like,
yeah, but I mean
Yeah,
that's part of the whole thing. You gotta understand, like nigga, uh, all these like look at like CM Punk. He don't really do shit. He's all you know what I'm saying, what he can do on the mic. So it don't really be about what you can do in the ring. It's
CM
about
Punk
who's
can wrestle
popular.
though. Like you've been watching CM Punk when he's like getting older and shit. I've been watching him
But
since
that's what I'm that's the
2006.
point he's at now. He's not like a nigga that's like going out there having like killer matches and shit. You know what
Like
I'm
CM
saying?
Punk 2011, dog. That nigga was on a legendary run, dog. That
Yeah,
nigga
but
was on a
he's
legendary
not
run.
even he's not doing that, no, you know, and that's fine. That's my point. Like it's just about popularity at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And shit. So that's really what it's like. Niggas just hating on that nigga Jay. You know what I'm saying? Mad because either they wanted CM Punk to win or they wanted John Cena to win. Niggas just mad about that shit.
Yeah,
Like
I've
always.
seen the anger from CM Punk not winning, and I'm like, I never had seen a CM Punk on my bingo card anyway to win this shit.
But then people gotta understand, like shit, like even still, they still got the elimination chamber to go through. It's like
Oh
you
yeah,
still got
John Cena agenda is still in effect. I don't see no one else winning that chamber other than John Cena. So
I don't think they gonna give it to John Cena. Cause
because
dog, the nigga
I think they're gonna set up a triple threat between Seth, CM Punk, and Roman.
it's a possibility.
That's a possibility.
Oh,
I mean,
They already
yeah,
moved Roman off of TV for the because he got curb stomped or whatever.
yeah, but
and I'm glad.
he'll be back by WrestleMania though.
I think he gonna be. I think he's gonna like interrupt that Seth Rollins qualifier match two
Man,
weeks from now.
I'm glad Seth Rollins did what he did.
Is he turning heel, by the way?
Who
Seth Rollins. It looks like
I
he's
don't
about to
think
turn heel. He looks on the
nah
edge.
nah if you think about it, dog, like nigga, everybody's doing heel moves and shit. Like
yeah,
even
everybody. It's
This
true.
nigga gaslit Sami Zayn last week to
e- e-
fight CM Punk.
but
Like he
even
gaslit that nigga. Like,
did you hear John Cena's promo at the press conference after the Royal Rumble?
yeah, he said he's gonna enter in the chamber.
Yeah, it was a heel promo though. You
Yeah, it
know what I'm
was.
saying?
No. It wasn't a heel promo. He's
It was.
It
justified.
was definitely a heel
He's
promo.
justified
It's heel,
because
bro.
I'm John Cena
Nah,
and I
see that
don't need to be a qualifier.
hey,
Because
the
after what
entitlement
I done for y'all in the company, what do I
entitlement
need to qualify for?
entitlement is a heel move, bro.
That's a
You know
That's
what
not
fact.
I'm
a heel
saying?
move.
That is a heel move, dog. That was
This is like more
No, look.
real.
Hey, nah, man, but
It's
look,
humble
though.
the way he said it though. It's like
I mean,
I've done a lot for
I'm
y'all
not
in the company.
suggesting that he's turning heel. My whole point is that You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's just kind of like in the gray area right now. You know what I'm saying? Because they all just have kind of like these separate conflicts with each other. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really tell
But he
who's
said
going
it in a
heel and who's.
humbling way. Like he said it like I've done a lot for
And
this
I mean, it
company.
don't.
And it's
Nah,
like
that was
I
it.
just
That was
feel
a
like I
heel.
don't need
Like
to like be a
he
qualifier because he's actually using his clout for this like reasoning, which
even
he's never
even
done before. Like
even him going saying he was about to go shoot a movie. You know what I'm saying? Like that's heel shit, bro. You know what I'm
he
saying?
wasn't kayfabing though, because like he said it for like he pretty much was like let's just play a game so they don't like, because you know every time he goes on the podium they barrage him with like crazy ass questions like okay all right because
Yeah,
remember
but
he
he's
like
John Cena though. He's like the ultimate baby face. So he's supposed to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, it was a heel promo. You know what I'm saying? That he cut at that press conference. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like I said, I'm not suggesting that he is turning heel.
he
I'm
will
just
never
saying, like,
turn heel. I gave up on that shit a decade ago.
But I mean, but yo, man, but nah, T, you put it in the best way. I literally told my boy that I said that is entitlement. The dude is like Charlotte Flair. That's how she talk. Like I
yeah,
don't have to be the.
exactly.
Not two different
Exactly.
situations. Charlotte Flair was like
No,
in her heel bag though,
it's
like
still entitlement though. It's entitlement.
trying to play
Yeah.
face. I don't know why they wrote her to be a face. Like have you read the room? Read the room. Why y'all writing her face
But that's what I'm saying
and
though.
she
Like
getting booed out the building? Like
entitlement is it. I don't think that's what they intended to do. You know what I'm saying? I think that now her, she's going on the hill. She's a heel. You know what I'm saying? She's always been a
they
heel.
wrote her as a face Monday night, but with the
I
booze, like
saw
they
that.
had to keep. She had to respond because none of that shit was part of the script. She had to respond the way. That's why I was like when her and Rhea was glazing each other. I was like, no, no, go back to the drawing board and keep her heel, bro. Like no, I don't know
Yeah,
what they was thinking. Why did she
but
win? I don't
I
know
don't
what they
think
was thinking with that one.
I don't think that was like I don't think that was their plan and shit. You know, I think they did that on purpose to turn her. You know what I'm saying, to assure that she was a heel because she got cheered at the Royal Rumble when she won. She got cheered.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But she came with the entitled baby face. I mean, with the entitlement and shit, and everybody booed her and shit. You know
she
what I'm
got
saying?
cheered, but when she won.
Yeah,
I
she got
knew
cheered
it
when
was
she
coming.
won.
I knew it was coming. I knew like the crowd was going to be pissed off Monday night. I knew it. She got her ass booed out the building. No one wanted Charlotte to win.
I agree with that. But I think, like I said, I think they had to reinforce her heel image and shit.
No, she just had to. No, she just went off script. It just did the whole heel thing. Like no matter if you
Yeah, but
woo me or
like I
boo
said,
me, like that was off
she
script.
got she was cheered at the Royal Rumble. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't part of the plan. You know what I'm saying? Because look at who she eliminated and shit. You know, she was a heel in the Royal Rumble.
It just people just came to reality when she won. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Now her returning is fine. You could cheer for her returning, but I do just don't have her win. And y'all did the unthinkable, knowing how the crowd was going to react to that because she always wins. This chick is a 14-time world
But
champion.
bro, look at who she's about to go. She's about to go up against Tiffany Stratton. Shit, right?
Yeah, she about to
Tiffany,
snatch the belt off of Tiffany and bury her ass.
nah, she's gonna lose to Tiffany Stratton. She's a heel, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like she's a heel. You know what I'm saying? The
What is
whole
that
point of this.
supposed to mean?
What do you mean? What's that supposed to
Heels
mean?
win at WrestleMania? This
Nah,
ain't the 80s,
no.
bro. Like, when I was growing up watching wrestling, heels win at WrestleMania, too. Like,
I mean, in the Vince McMahon era, but has that really happened since
it's
Vince
been like
McMahon is
that
gone?
since my 90s era, since my
No, 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 no.
2000s, and
I'm talking
2010s
about.
era.
I'm talking about since Vince McMahon has been gone. Didn't none of
Yeah,
the heels.
heels win. You just saw Roman won 2 years ago in
But
cheating at WrestleMania. Like,
Yeah, Vince was still there 2 years ago.
but Triple H is still running things. Like,
Didn't know heels
heels
win last.
win.
What heel won last year at the Royal Rumble?
Who won the Rumble last year?
I don't know if no heels won at the Royal Rumble. I
Who
can't
won
think of
last
none.
year's Rumble?
Sami Zayn
Oh,
won.
Cody won. Cody won last year. Yeah,
Right,
Cody
Cody
won.
won last year.
Well, you already know
Rhea
why Cody
Ripley,
won, because of the story
really,
shit.
Rhea Ripley won last year. All the baby faces won last year because
Yeah,
they want to send people home happy, bro. They don't want
but
to
this
piss
shit
the
was
fans
just
off no
like
more.
last year. Last year, Jay Road to WrestleMania. It was all justified because all of them had to. Because apparently, like, the heels had the belts for like a minute. So
Nah, but what I'm saying is they don't want to do that shit Vince used to do and piss the fans off. They don't. Triple H ain't about pissing the fans off no more. They've openly stated this, that they're not trying to piss people off no more. You know what I'm saying? So but I'm just saying, like, nigga, I think they're trying to that whole thing was to make sure that Charlotte Flair is a heel for when she goes up against Tiffany Stratton. You know what I'm saying? Who's an overwhelming babyface. You know what I'm saying? They love
it's
Tiffany
Tiffany and
Stratton.
Babyface. She's also a heel.
Yeah, she a
No,
heel.
Tiffany is a
she's
heel.
a
Tiffany is
babyface.
still a heel. She's not a
No, when
babyface.
she traded on Nia Jax, that was the end of her heel.
No,
Anything
it
heel,
wasn't.
she
She
was
was
over.
still a heel. When you see her fight other
She's still a heel.
people throughout every week on SmackDown, she's still a
Yeah,
heel.
she's still a heel.
Like, this is how Triple H do it. You could be a heel to another heel. Like, he's been doing that for years.
Man, I mean, it's like Chelsea Green. She's a heel, but she gets cheered.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
well,
we cheer for, like, we ain't like we ain't like the crowd from back in the day. Like, we cheer for our heels too.
no, I mean I get that, but I'm just saying, like, she gets an overwhelming pop and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
because people love Tiffany.
exactly.
But she's still not a face, though. She still does heel activity during the show. So it's like,
I think her turning on Nia Jax is an official babyface move because Nia Jax is a heel for sure, through and
yeah,
through.
Nia Jax is a heel, but Tiffany is also a heel. All you got to do is just watch every SmackDown, and you can see why she's still a heel. She still does heel activity with other wrestlers. She's just a heel to Nia Jax, and that shit don't even matter anymore because Nia's doing other shit now.
Yeah, hey, I can take it back because I like the bygone era, man. I could take it back to two heels that had many battles, and they were heels every time they fought. Ted DiBiase and Bob Orton, and Ted DiBiase used to choke the shit out of them. They were still heels. Like, you'll see that. You'll see a heel fighting the heel.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But that not when it comes down to WrestleMania though. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they
Yeah.
still
saying?
do it at WrestleMania. They done it plenty of times.
Yeah, they still
They
do
done
it.
that shit plenty of times at WrestleMania,
Yeah.
especially the last 15 years. CM Punk
Uh-huh.
and Brock Lesnar,
Yeah.
2013 SummerSlam. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well that's Vince McMahon though. That's what I'm
They were
saying. Like
both heels. It's
they
just
not.
one was just more likable than the other at the time.
Yeah, that's all that was. It was
But
yeah.
both of them was heels though.
I
Mm-hmm.
understand that, but Triple H is doing shit differently now. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Triple H is just giving the people what they want right now because it just makes sense for the story.
Well, no, they're not trying to actively piss people off and shit.
Because
He
number
was.
one, Triple H don't do
It-
everything. They got two other head writers that do like take care of the shit. And they
yeah, but
know they
that's
knew they
that's
knew they
writing. But when
knew
it
the
comes,
reaction from Charlotte winning. They knew that shit was gonna happen. They knew.
that's
Shit,
what
I
I'm
knew that.
saying, though, bro. That's what
I'm,
I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell you when
That's
I
what
knew
I'm saying.
Charlotte
And it's gonna be
She
even
gonna
worse
fight.
once he takes the belt off of
She not gonna do
Tiffany.
Rhea Ripley. She's gonna do Tiffany Stratton and shit at WrestleMania.
Yeah, I know. I got Bianca Belair still fighting Ripley, but
Nah,
and
they gonna do the whole
or
Jade
Dakota
Cargill.
Kai. Because that's
No,
what
they're
it's
gonna
looking
do,
like too.
bro. They're about to do the Jade Cargill thing.
I
Man,
don't even know like where that's even going now. Like where the hell
No,
is
listen,
Jade
but
at?
you seen it. She started her heel turn at the Royal Rumble when she got mad at old girl for getting buddy with the one girl from uh
It's not a heel. Like I hear you though. Like you're right with the whole that, but it's still the Royal Rumble, so you get excused from a lot of that shit. Is like
yeah, well it's the
no
beginning
one
of
are
it though.
friends at the Rumble or something. Because the only reason why Naomi hugged Jordan Grace is because you know the TNA shit.
Yeah, but it was the fact of the jealousy and shit. You know what I'm saying? And this is what people didn't know about her character, that she was jealous. This is gonna be the whole
Because
reason
she was
she
dapping up Last Legend like it was nothing. So
yeah, but
yeah,
she gonna who what's her face?
remember when they had that little black girl magic moment?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah, hell yeah, hell
Naomi
yeah.
Last Legend, Bianca, yo, dog, Chelsea Green is a gem, bro. I swear, bro, because Chelsea Green started acting black with him and shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That shit was funny as hell, boy.
Yo, that
That shit
shit had me
was
rolling, dog. I was like, yo, Chelsea Green is
funny,
dope,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, yo, yeah, that shit was funny as hell, man.
She was trying to be
Like,
down with the clique and shit. She got jumped on.
Yeah.
but nah, man. I knew Charlotte was gonna win when she came out at lucky number 27. I knew she was gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people won at 27. It should be ridiculous, dog. Like, I was just in disbelief. Like, there's no way they're gonna go through with this, and they did. She's won twice. She's won 2 women rumbles. So
Yeah, and
Yeah, but they
I
not
mean, but then like Bianca with the, I don't think Bianca's jealous, but I do think she did that to Jade for a reason. We'll find out what the reason it
I
is.
just
That'd be
hope the
some great.
reason is good.
But a lot of people forget about that night when Bailey came to help Bianca. That was weird. That was weird as hell. Cause like she don't even like you. You came out to help her. She had like this sinister smile on her face. So I don't know. But I'm waiting on Jade though.
yeah,
I've
they
also heard the theory of a double turn, Naomi and Bianca.
All right, I'm cool with that too.
yeah, they might both turn on Jade and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or but yeah, Bianca's definitely getting ready to turn and shit. That
I
shit
need
they
her
gonna
to
do that
turn
shit in a
for the
minute.
love of God. I'm tired of her being a face. I haven't even watched her for all these years, and I still
But
annoyed
you
after a year with her shit
but
with
you know
being a
but
face. Like,
but you know what though? Like if she turned, I'm cool with it because Montez and Angelo, they basically turn.
Yeah, they did have a
oh
turn.
yeah, they did. I forgot about that. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. Did they?
I mean, they well
Because
they in a
they messed up both mofo's, so I don't know. They just
I
more
mean, but
serious
like,
now.
but like
yeah, but
they did mess them both up, but it was the way that they did it, and it was the way that
exactly.
Montez was looking. He was looking like something was wrong with him, bro. Like when he did it, like he just had this crazy look on his face. I'm like, yo, these dudes. But that's what I'm
Well,
gonna
Like
say.
they beat up Motor City
here's the thing
Machine
though.
Guns. I
They didn't
understand
attack.
why to
They
keep
didn't.
DIY as the champions, but then they also beat up DIY because you know DIY jumped on them like, and that's why they was
Yeah,
on TV. So
yeah,
Yeah,
but
but see,
it's just
but see, they didn't interfere with DIY. They interfered with the Motor City Machine Guns.
yeah, that's
You
what
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying. They
That was the
interfered on
hill.
Motor City to keep DIY as the champion, so they could beat up DIY for the championship.
Yeah, they had to explain that whole thing. You know what I'm saying? But like but it was the act of turning on. That was the heel move, interfering with the baby faces and shit. You know what I'm
They're
saying?
probably in that tweener shit that Triple H likes to do now. So the
yeah.
tweener shit.
But it's just like Angelo Dawkins had said something backstage to Motor City Machine Guns. He told him don't get comfortable. So so
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Like like I don't even know if he'll turn to do it for them niggas, bro. I don't know what they like. Them niggas is It needs some more authenticity and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I don't know. I be wanting to like them niggas, but I don't know, dog. I really don't
I
mess with
like
them.
Street Profits, but
I want to like the Street Profits, but it's just
I
I
like
don't know, bro.
DIY now.
Hell
I
yeah.
love I love heel DIY.
Hell yeah.
I like their new
Hell yeah.
music. People thought I was tripping. I want the old music back. Well, they can't have that shit. Like, dog,
Right.
that shit is a
Yeah.
baby face on. Like, dog.
It's over with. They
I
can't
love
have
that
that.
new shit. They new shit that sound like two tough guys at the bar, dog.
Yeah, though.
Like, I love that shit.
But like what makes them good though is because Tommaso Ciampa is a psycho.
Yeah, that
That
nigga's
dude
a beast.
I like the other guy, the one with the hair.
I
Is it
don't really like that
Gargantua,
guy, but I like
Gargantua, whatever his name?
but I like
Who?
Ciampa though. Ciampa, that nigga Ciampa's a beast. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about Johnny Gargano?
Yeah, I like him. Yeah.
I like him
Yeah,
too, but
I
Tommaso.
remember people was
I
pushing
don't
for
really
him to
like
be a
that guy.
singles competitor heel. Like,
Yeah, he been around for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But like this is the biggest run he's had and shit. Him here with Ciampa and shit. Cause Ciampa's a beast. He's the real beast, nigga. He be carrying them niggas.
I feel like what's her name got snubbed out of the Rumble too. Karrion Cross.
Uh-huh.
He got snubbed out of the Rumble. He should have been in the Rumble.
How you feel about the New Day with their new music? I like it.
They made a mistake. Number one,
But
putting Jim Johnson's name up there on the screen when that's not Jim Johnson. They got the music mixed up.
Yeah, they do.
Because they had me thinking Jim Johnson was back, and it was like, no, it's still Def Rebel. I was like, oh.
what is the point of this? They gotta do something with these niggas. Cause right now they just kind of walking around and like getting shitted
Well,
on.
they actually won this time, so finally, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like, if Rey Mysterio wins one more time, I might crash out, dog. I was like, bro, like, yo, I better win. Let's go, New Day.
But I mean,
Am I feeling
what
the
is
music though? I can't tell because I gotta listen to it like the regular audio on YouTube if they put it up
Yeah.
yet.
I
But
mean,
I know it's Def Rebel because Def Rebel they gotta say their names in their songs like a billion times, so you know it's them.
yeah. I mean, I heard it on Chrome, but it might be on YouTube's channel though. I mean WWE's channel.
Yeah, because I
yeah?
know it said the
I want
New
them
Day
to.
rocks, the New Day socks, the New Day bottle, the New Day. I'm like, huh? I'm like,
I,
I
I
gotta listen to this regular on YouTube.
I like their whole heel turn and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
I,
they gotta do something with them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Then that
I
nigga got
don't want
Xavier
to
got
hear
the
them.
Majin Buu tattoo on his body and shit.
Yeah, I just don't want to hear like them explaining themselves, like trying to explain themselves. Like
Yeah,
I
like
don't
that.
even.
They've done that, and now they need to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like we
I
understand
mean,
why y'all turned. You know what I'm saying? But now we need y'all to do something other than get shitted on, because all they've been
but
doing is just
the
getting
issue,
shitted on.
Yeah. Now
but the
they
issue
won.
is when
They won last week. Now it's time to whoop on the War Raiders, to take the belts off them at the Chamber and shit.
but the issue with them is they come out there and they hear boos and they stop talking. Like, just get the shit out. Like, I know that they be having them do that shit. Just get that shit out. Like, I
Oh
was
no,
getting tired of it.
they can talk. You can hear them now. In the beginning, dog, after the Big E shit, like dog, they got drowned out so much you couldn't hear shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
Like,
Well,
like,
they played into it and shit like they were
yeah, I
supposed
love
to.
it. I love
and
it.
I know they did. I know because Dominic was getting booed more than anybody, and I still heard him.
Right,
Nah,
So
you
right,
could barely
right.
hear Dominic sometimes. They be rainbows on him too, but now it's
Yeah.
like not as loud
I
as it used to be.
Hey, dog, that nigga had him and what was the other internet nigga? Them niggas had the funniest spots all night, bro. Them niggas had me dying, dog. This nigga raged. This nigga tried to tried to do the three amigos with the nigga Roman Reigns and shit. Nigga Roman Reigns was like, nigga, please, bro.
Oh,
Like,
you talking about when I Show Speed was in the Rumble?
Nah. Well, that too. But when the nigga Dominic got in there, the first thing the nigga did when he got in there was like he splashed this nigga John Cena and shit. That shit was so funny, bro.
Oh,
And
you
then the
talking about
nigga,
Logan Paul?
no, Dominic, nigga. When the nigga Dominic first got in there, nigga, the first thing he did,
Oh
nigga, this
yeah,
nigga.
when he splashed John Cena, yeah.
Yeah, John Cena was already down. He just splashed that nigga down. and then he tried to go and get a three amigos to this nigga Roman Reigns. That nigga Roman Reigns just looked at this nigga like, what is you doing, bro? That shit was so funny, dog. This shit had me dying.
Oh, you heard the situation that happened with Drew McIntyre?
Yeah, that he stormed out.
Because there was a botch that happened that wasn't supposed to happen. Like, did he blamed LA Knight for it?
But he probably working though.
No, that wasn't work. That was all real. It was confirmed like yesterday.
No, I mean I know it was a botch, but you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, it was tons of botch. It's always botches in the
Apparently, that was
Royal
LA
Rumble.
Knight's first Royal Rumble. So
yeah, but it's always botches in the Royal Rumble.
But this is the thing: when you watch the playback, he bumps into him, but Drew is still on the ropes. The nigga who eliminates him was Damian Priest. So I didn't understand. What is he angry for? Like
That's what I'm saying. I think part of it, he was working that shit. You know what I'm saying?
He spazzed out and he left the arena. He even stayed. Like, he completely left the arena. Like,
yeah, but I'm saying I think that was part of the work though. You know what I'm saying? Because it's always botches in the Royal Rumble and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, you got 8, 9, 10 niggas in the ring at a time and shit. So it's always botches.
I'll tell you right now, it ain't a work. Because I can always bring up the Randy Orton and Kofi Kingston situation. You stupid. I remember when he did that shit to Kofi, I was like, what the hell's happening?
That was in the Royal Rumble? I know what you're talking about.
I think it was like a regular match or whatever, and Kofi botched or something.
Yeah, I think that's different.
And Randy
from
just
being
flipped out on
in
that
the
nigga
Royal.
in the credits and shit. I was like, dog.
I actually heard Kofi Kingston talking about that shit one time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, nigga, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's different though. In the match, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But like in the Royal Rumble, it's always botches in that shit because there's so much going on. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't seen a lot of botches in the Rumble for a while.
Yeah, but you won't never tell that they're botches and shit. You wouldn't have known that was a botch unless all the shit came out about it and shit.
Yeah, no one knew until Drew started spazzing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think he spazzed on Twitter also, but I didn't see it. I didn't.
Yeah, but you know, he's been one of the niggas. He always be trying to work niggas and shit. You know, Drew McIntyre's a beast, dog. Like, this nigga he was like a nobody when I first started watching wrestling again and shit. Now this nigga's a beast, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I remember when I started watching, I was like, Drew McIntyre's back in the WWE, because I remember him from like 2007.
Yeah, see,
he was skinny.
This was my first, you know what I'm saying, first time I was seeing him, because he showed. Matter of fact, it's like he had won nigga the belt, because he had beat Brock Lesnar. That was like at a WrestleMania, like that was like 3 or 4 years ago, when that was during the pandemic. Yeah, that was during the pandemic. Yeah, I remember that shit. It was during the pandemic because they didn't have no fans there. They just had to remember they was doing the TV screens.
They was at the Florida facility.
Yeah, and he had beat this nigga Brock Lesnar and shit. But then he was just kind of stale and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no one cared. But pandemic, that's what kind of ruined his champion run. So,
but like, what was this? It was like was it last year at WrestleMania? At some point, nigga, this nigga just didn't transformed himself. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga's a beast, bro.
Last year he won, but then he got cashed in on by Damian.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about the change in his character and shit. You know what I'm saying? When he stopped being so dry, he seemed more realer. Like, he'd be going off script. and doing like
Yeah, you like a super troll. Yeah.
yeah, like he been doing all of that shit. Because remember, because like last year he had another blow up and shit. Remember that shit was I'm trying to remember what that shit was about, but he had another blow up backstage, and then it all came out later that he was working it and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think he was working that shit again.
Yeah,
I forget.
take it if even if it like it's real, definitely real, but take that to your advantage though, like a lot of wrestlers
Exactly.
do.
Exactly.
Because LA Knight needs a reignition anyway. You need to reignite the flame anyway. So like
Yeah,
he's still over, but he's not like as over as he was.
and Drew probably need a little boost himself too, because he been getting his ass whooped after he lost to CM Punk. That nigga been getting his ass
Matter
whooped
of
by
fact, he
everybody.
should be the third guy for that triple threat match I brung up to Christian.
With
Because
who?
Gunther, because I said Jay Uso can't beat Gunther. Gunther can't lose 2 WrestleManias back to back. But Jay
Yeah.
Uso also got to win the belt after winning the Rumble. Like he has to win. There's no way, as over as he is, that he loses. Even though that is possible, because Gunther beat his ass on Saturday Night Main Event a few weeks ago. So
Yeah, I don't know if anybody loses Gunther. Like, and the thing is, the thing is that like if Gunther wins, nobody will ever be pissed about that shit. Because Gunther is a heel.
I could
But
see Jay Uso fan base crashing out though, but they just gonna have to live with that.
yeah, I don't know. I don't see him. I don't see him
But
beating
this
Gunther. I
win is
mean, I think it's a
so
chance he
over the
might beat
top.
Gunther.
I've never
Kane.
seen an underdog win like this ever. This shit is crazier than Rey Mysterio winning in 06.
If he beats Gunther, if Jay Uso beats Gunther, then Gunther's going into the main event. And he gonna do a program with like a for real program with Cody or somebody.
They already teased it, like, cause I said it, I was like, okay, Jay won. I bet you when Jay cuts a promo, Gunther's gonna come out and belittle his ass. And what happened? Gunther came out and belittled his ass on Monday. So it's gonna
I'll
be
let
the
Jay.
whole you can't beat me. Who are you? You're not that guy. That type of shit. So
Right. Yeah, he gonna demean him and shit.
so
You
Jay
know
is
what I'm
gonna
saying?
win, and then we're gonna be like, what the f? You're burying Gunther because you just haven't lose back to back manias.
Yeah, but I think that'll be if he loses, I mean, he not gonna go backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like I
He
think if
won't
he
be as
loses,
threatening anymore.
no, I think if he loses, they're gonna put him straight into the main event.
Gunther can't lose, bro. I'm
That's
saying
why I said triple threat match will be the best situation because it's like all Jay got to do is pin the third guy to protect Gunther. So
Yeah, but if you look at his trajectory and shit, like Gunther's trajectory, like last year, he lost the IC title, right? And then they gave
the
him and they gave him the in essence the Raw championship. You know what I'm saying? So now if he loses again, this will be for him to go into the main event with Cody Rhodes. You know what I'm saying? On that shit.
well, they're gonna be on 2 different shows, so he ain't gonna fight Cody.
Where he's on Raw. Yeah, but you know that. You know how
Apparently,
it
Gunther's
doesn't
still
even
on
matter no
Raw. They
more.
keeping Cody on SmackDown, which is kind of crazy.
But
I thought they was
does
gonna
that
move
shit
Cody to
really even
Raw.
but does that shit even really matter anymore? Because they be all of them be all
It
over the place.
matters it matters to a degree
But I'm saying
because
though,
they like to like when it comes to championship type shit, they like to like keep it with on the same show. Like
man, but everybody's been everywhere. I didn't forgot who's where because everybody shows up
cause they
everywhere now.
haven't made it clear with that portal. They
Yeah,
still haven't made it kind of clear with the like the only ones I know for sure is the ones they confirmed, like Miz on SmackDown. Confirmed. LA Knight Raw confirmed. Like that type of shit.
but all the big players, it doesn't really matter. They show up
Roman's on
when
Raw. He's Raw permanent. Like Seth to
But I'm saying
AJ, they announced he's Raw permanently.
all the big names have shown up where they needed to show up for the story and shit. It hasn't really mattered.
We'll see Friday, because I know Charlotte is gonna be there Friday. Well, Charlotte, like
She
they
was at
already announced,
Raw.
Charlotte's gonna be a SmackDown wrestler. They already announced that. So,
Well, she was at Raw last week. She was on Raw
well,
Monday.
yeah, when you show on Royal Rumbles and big matches like big pay-per-views like that, it don't matter. It don't matter what show you're on. You're gonna show up on Monday Night Raw anyway.
Sometimes.
Like it's been like that since like the 2010s. Like it's been like that.
Yeah, but not all the time.
Unless they got
But
vacation time where they don't
but
have to
I'm
show up on Raw and shit.
but I'm just saying though, like nigga, it ain't been mattering. Everybody been everywhere. Everybody been showing up everywhere. Like I don't think that shit's gonna matter. If they're gonna elevate Gunther, they gonna just let him go at him and shit. It ain't gonna matter what show he's on.
I'm shocked they
Or
keep him
they'll
on
find a
Raw.
reason.
I'm actually shocked by that.
They'll find a reason to give him to put him on the show with Cody and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's if
It's
they
like
beat him.
basically what I'm saying is they pick and choose when to play keep it on the roster card. Like they'll pick and choose when to do that shit. Because it does get confusing, but the only ones I know for sure is the ones they confirm. It's like, yeah, he's on Raw permanently. Like Roman is a Raw roster now.
That's on Netflix. That's all.
Cody is the one I'm surprised about. It's like they're keeping Cody on SmackDown because they confirmed that a week ago. And I felt like they did that for ratings. I felt like that's why they did that.
Yeah, probably.
Because putting Gunther on there, then everybody, like, you really have to cook. Like, you would really have to cook on SmackDown in order to, like, make people watch SmackDown. Because that shit is already a hard watch at 3 hours.
Shit, I haven't even been catching. I've been catching the Raws though. I ain't really been catching it. Like
Me
niggas,
neither.
Raw's been perfect at 2.5
SmackDown
hours.
has been awful. That 3 hours should be like, dog.
Man, that Raw, that 2.5 hours go by so quick you don't even be knowing it and shit. You know
The
what I'm
thing I like
saying?
about Raw and Netflix, they choose to make it long or short. Sometimes it's 2 hours, sometimes it's 3 hours, sometimes it's 2 hours and a half. It just depends on however long they need it to be.
Yeah, but have they done the 3 hours yet?
Yeah, they done 3 hours. I think it was the first Raw they did 3 hours. Then the next week they did it for 2 hours. Then the week after that they did it for 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
And then the week after that they did 2 hours and 40 minutes. Like it's just whatever they needed to be. Because it's Netflix, there's no like restraints on cable and all that.
Yeah, they don't they get stick to that. That 2.5 hours is perfect and shit. Like 2 to 2.5 hours, that's perfect. You know what I'm saying? And then because it's a good thing because you don't never know when the main event is gonna end. And that's really dope if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Because before you knew that time had to be, you know what I'm saying, 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like you say, with the Netflix shit, they can make it however long they want to be. And that kind of makes the main event unpredictable and shit. You don't know when that shit gonna end. That's pretty dope.
You know what's funny though? What I was telling Christian the other day, I said, "All that shit you cussed me out that one night because I don't know what I was talking about or whatever, and we ain't see the Rock in sight."
Oh man, trash, bro. The Rock is trash, bro. Leaving everybody hanging.
Because I told Christian, he was like, "Man, but he said just shut up and just sit back and enjoy this." I'm like, I don't care what Rock said. This shit look mad sus.
Yeah,
Like, what is going on? Like,
facts. I was telling him the same thing. Like, bro, this nigga out here hugging and kissing on Cody, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I had a
hugging
theory that
Roman. I'm like, what is going on, bro? Like,
I,
is he a
I had
face or nah? Like,
I had a theory that he was gonna show up at the Royal Rumble. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
I thought
I'm
like
like,
in the back of my mind, I thought that too.
I'm like, it's over with now. This nigga ain't coming back for
I was
WrestleMania.
upset about Brock Lesnar not returning. I was very upset about that.
They said he got in some more allegations. They said he cooked. This nigga
Oh,
cooked.
God, man. Just let the nigga get back. Who cares, bro? F her. I don't care, bro. Get this nigga back in here.
Yeah, I
That
don't know
nigga,
what's
if
going.
this nigga was at the Rumble, though, this shit, that should have been super crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like yeah, apparently he had some more allegations come out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, at this point, you just trying to get money now. At this point,
Yeah.
Joe Hendry, that was a dope entry.
Yeah, like I've never even heard of this nigga. I do not be watching the
Say his name and he appears. I feel
what's that?
like a
He's on what on
hundred.
TNA? Is that what he's on?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
he
know
be
shit
on
about. I
NXT
definitely don't know
sometimes
shit about
too.
TNA. He be on NXT. So they.
I think he be on NXT sometimes. Like, yeah, I seen him on NXT sometimes. But he's a TNA champion.
Oh, okay.
That nigga's been super over, dog, because that song that he got.
Man, everybody got a song that got a catchy song. It's like over and shit.
Because it's the way he do it. He trolls. It's like okay, like they'll have a promo in the back, and they'll be like, "Don't say his name," because every time you say his name, he pops up and shit.
Oh
It's
shit.
like, and then somehow the whole crowd, everybody's just clapping. It's like, where the hell's that clapping coming from? It's like that should be stupid, dog.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm like, everybody was going crazy and shit. I'm like, who is this nigga, bro? Like, I don't know this
Yeah, you
nigga.
gotta pop. Like Alexa Bliss got to pop too. I was like,
Yeah,
Alexa
she
Bliss is
did.
back. I said, Wire 6 time.
Oh my god, dog.
Yeah, she
Didn't they
got the
kill? They
doll
haven't
too.
killed
She
that
got
shit.
the doll too in her hands too.
They haven't killed that shit yet.
Nope. They've been
And I
gone
ain't
for a
seen.
while though.
Yeah, I ain't seen too many niggas in
They on
months.
SmackDown now. They've been confirmed on SmackDown. So all I need to
Um,
see is Alexa Bliss in the
yeah, they,
ring. The ring get dark. You hear the piano keys and all that shit. And you just see him reach out his hand, and snatch her ass up.
I
Wire
think they
6
gonna.
time. Like,
I think they gonna see if she can breathe some life into them niggas, and
I
if
think
not,
she can because when I was watching her promos with Bray Wyatt with the Fiend stuff, the Playhouse Mitchell Rogers shit, that shit was dope. Like,
yeah, I mean I think they gonna see if they can breathe some, if she can breathe some life back into them niggas. If not, the niggas is over with, bro. Them
can she
niggas
shoot
kind of trash.
fireballs? I remember they saying Wild Six is not a supernatural faction; they're just mentally ill. But
They're not a super. So then why they be using all the smoke and
it's
all
not
that
super. It's still
shit is
grounded because it's
trash,
like some
bro.
Ozark. It's like some Ozark type shit, but it's still grounded. But it's not super unless I mean they could change it up and make them that way. But
All kind of
I want Alexa Bliss to shoot fireballs like she did to Randy Orton. It's like remember when she shot the fireball at Randy Orton when she like blew like a death kiss at him or some shit. Like,
yeah, I do remember that.
Listen, man,
Yeah,
I think it's something gonna happen because when she came back at the Rumble, man, she still got that damn doll. She had the damn dark eyeliner on and shit. It's something about to happen.
yeah, like she
yeah.
was
Like I
still
said,
doing she was still kayfabing on on the live streams and all that. Like, but she would just freeze up and not say nothing. Like she was like playing to that character still.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's still that little character. It's still in her, bro. And I'm waiting on that shit to come out.
She had the
yeah.
biggest pop at the women's rumble too.
Yeah,
I think they gonna try and with the because what I heard is that they gonna try and do if they can, but see they need to just nigga the Judgment Day is over with, bro. You
Oh
know
yeah,
what I'm
it's a
saying?
wrap. That shit is
Like,
GG's, bro.
but from what I heard, they gonna try and do a program between them and the YA6 and shit.
It
You
makes
know.
sense. Family betrayal, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but man, if that shit can't save them niggas, it's over with.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
Finn Balor had no pop at the Rumble because nobody didn't
Man,
recognize the song. Because they
man,
changed
people
their
just.
music and all that shit. They got that trap music or whatever.
But it's like, dog, the Judgment Day is all the original members of the Judgment Day are gone and shit. Like that shit has ran its course. I don't know why they insist on trying to keep this shit
Because
around.
they need to help Finn Balor, aka Penn Balor.
Do they really though?
Yes, because this mofo been like, dog, his career has been, oh god, like that shit has been. See,
I
I
mean,
remember in the beginning we used to lose a lot.
I think it was a good look for him in Judgment Day, but it's just ran its course.
Yeah,
You
it's
know what I'm
over.
saying? It's just ran
For
its
Why
sure.
course.
is Liv Morgan still winning matches involving herself and Rhea? Like, what are we doing, bro?
Yeah, that's probably what you're gonna get at WrestleMania. I'm like, y'all gonna do this again at WrestleMania? Like, really?
No, Dakota Kai is definitely going to WrestleMania.
Dakota
Yeah,
Kai.
Yeah,
she
the
gotta
Asian
go.
chick.
No, that's
No, you talking about EO Sky?
my EO Sky.
Well,
Yeah,
who was the one that lost? And Rhea, because Rhea calls during the match or whatever.
That was EO. That was EO
Oh,
Sky.
Io Sky, yeah. Yeah, Io
yeah.
Sky's going to Mania. She's
She
gonna have
gotta
a
go.
second chance. She's gonna have a second chance match. I already know where this is going. Like,
But man, but shit, I don't know what's going on, but man, Balor, that music was hard though. I'm like, I
it
like
don't
that
fit
sort of
them.
stuff.
I was
But
like, they should have gave this to New Day or something.
he might have picked that song though. He might have.
He did. That nigga. I remember when they first debuted the song a month ago. This nigga bobbing his head all hard and shit. I was like, dog, this shit don't fit y'all, dog. Get out of here, bro.
Mm.
I mean, but to me,
They
that
should have
song
kept the
don't.
Damian Priest music and gave Damian Priest different new music. That's what they should have did.
But but to me, that song don't fit no white boy. But it was funny that you know what I'm saying when he was bobbing his head like that. I was laughing my ass off.
I thought that shit was absolutely ridiculous. I was like, no, this shit does not fit the meter of Judgment Day. Like, not this Judgment Day. Like,
but I think Finn about to leave. He about to do his own thing with JD. I think some, you know what I'm saying? Because the way Finn Balor was talking on Raw, I'm like, yeah, this dude about to leave. He's sick of them.
well, the Dominic needs to be on his dolo anyway.
Yeah, there's time for Dominic to go on this dolo, dog. I've been saying that for a minute.
He needs the IC title. Actually,
Oh yeah,
yeah. Sorry,
I can
Von
see
Breaker.
that.
He needs to take that
I can
off
see
the
that.
belt.
Yeah,
because
have a nice heel run with it.
what people don't know about Dom and people be booing him and talking shit. That boy can wrestle his ass off. That's why he needs to be by himself.
The boo
Man,
stuff, I think, but with Dom's situation, the boo stuff is like out of like playing into the show. It is not like legitimate hate to a
Yeah,
degree. Like, because
no, I
people
mean,
still love what Dom does as a heel. So,
yeah.
well, yeah, they
I
love
mean,
his performance as a heel and shit, but they hate what he
but
does and shit. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Like,
the
they
And
play
booze like
into the booze. Like, it doesn't feel like real booze like Charlotte Flair.
oh no, that's a whole different kind of heat.
Like, that
You
feels
know
like
what I'm saying?
real, like outside of the show, I can't stand you type shit. Like,
oh yeah. But that's but Dom and the booze and shit, hey, that shit just remind me of Scott Hall back in the early '90s. You know what I'm saying? And Dom, he
yeah.
Yeah,
uses
well,
that.
We'll
yeah,
never
That,
but
forgive you for beating up on your
that's what
dad.
he
Like,
needs to
we'll never
do.
forgive you for that.
But that's what he needs to do. He needs to use that. Like Scott Hall had a real good interview back in the day when he said when he started getting booed, all that did was make him a greater heel.
Now,
man,
I wish what they do with Dom is play more into the Eddie Guerrero stuff, like where he be
That's what I was
faking
just
and
about to
shit.
say. That's what
Yeah.
he reminds me of. He reminds me of a heel Eddie Guerrero and shit.
Yeah, he's like a hybrid of Ray and Eddie. So
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That
what I
that
want him to do, like you know how when Eddie would like toss the chair to the dude in the rep he looking at, like type of shit. He need to start doing all that type of shit. But
Mm-hmm.
the I lie. Well, that he was a baby face when he was doing that, but he was a heel
he did
first.
it.
You know
He
what I'm
did it
saying?
as a heel also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
But
did
he
it as a
was
heel
more of a
first.
face when he did that type of stuff too. But
Yeah, well, that's when it
will he
got
be a
over.
face? If he gets turned on by Finn Balor, would he be a face? That would be crazy.
That would be the worst thing to do because nobody would care about Dominic Mysterio as a face and shit.
Dog,
You know what I'm saying?
if he's the baby face in the Braun Breaker situation, that'd be insane. Like,
Huh.
Well,
Huh.
but
Still,
but,
but one,
but Brian
one
Breaker
thing
is
a
an
lot of people don't know,
anti-hero. He's one
but
of them
one thing
neutral niggas.
a lot of people don't know about Ray Mysterio, that he was a phenomenal heel back in the day.
I never seen him as a heel ever. This must have been before
Well, he was
WCW.
he was in
Yeah,
the WCW. He was a heel and shit.
Was
Well, he
he?
was in the NWO, so he was kind of like a
Oh
heel
yeah,
by
he was a heel
association.
for like that one few couple months or whatever, like weeks or whatever.
no,
However, how long he
no,
was with NWO
no,
when he
no,
took off his
it was
mask.
longer. It was longer than that. Ray Mysterio was a year. He was a heel for a couple of years. I remember that shit.
Because
He had
that's
to
when he
go
took off
to.
his mask. That's when he revealed his face.
Yeah, he had to go. He had to go to. Matter of fact, it was a Cuban link. He had a
Uh-huh.
camouflage. He was attacking people. He was doing all kinds of shit.
Yep, yep.
I remember that because I was like, that's what he looks like.
Yeah. And then he linked up with Humatude. People forget about Humatude and Super
Oh,
Crazy.
Juventud Guerrero. That nigga
That's
was
when he linked
funny,
up.
dog.
That's when he linked up with them. Humatude
Yeah.
and Super Crazy. Humatude Guerrero and Super Crazy. That's when he linked up with.
Uh-huh. I remember that shit. That nigga Hoover too. That nigga's crazy.
There's a lot of questions going
He,
on. Like, where's Randy, bro? Like, is Randy still on vacation? Like, will he not be part of Mania? Like, he gonna be on vacation?
Shit, that might be the triple threat match. Randy versus Sami Zayn versus Kevin Owens.
mm-hmm,
Nah, that Randy KO stuff is done.
mm-hmm.
Not necessarily. No, that shit ain't done. Randy just ain't been there. That shit ain't done, no.
I prefer they just keep it Sammy and KO and have them do their own thing. Cause that shit was crazy. KO came out the end, jumped on Sammy and power jogged his ass.
I knew
And
that was coming.
gave him the pack. Yeah, because he was pissed because he didn't interfere and shit.
I'm surprised they letting him do this. Like, cause this move was banned years ago. Like,
And that's what makes it so compelling though. You know, he's out here doing bad moves. He snapped. You know, Kevin Owens
I,
is snapping. You know.
but
lot of people,
he's protecting them well with the power driver anyway. He's protecting
Yes.
them very
Yeah,
well.
he's a professional. You know what I'm saying?
shit, a lot of people, it's like, oh yeah, because Stone Cold got injured and Kurt. But nah, man, it's a move called the hangover driver. That's more devastating than that shit. And they in WWE, remember Heidenreich from back in the mid two
Yeah,
thousands?
Heimreich. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, he was doing the hangover driver. So that's really why they banned that, because he was messing people up.
Oh, that nigga just disappeared after he became like the new Road Warrior with Animal when Animal returned to WWE for a little bit.
Yeah.
That shit didn't work, so they just fired him. So
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who you talking about?
Heidenreich.
Heinrich was around from like the ruthless aggression era up until like the beginning of the universe era, like in '08 or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So when Animal returned, like from the Road Warriors, like he returned to fight Eminem, like Johnny Nitro and Joey Mercury and them. He found a new partner because you know Hawk passed away and shit. So Heinrich was gonna be the new warrior. So he gave him the face paint and all that to resurrect the Road Warriors again.
Oh, okay.
But that didn't really work, so they really fired him. Like Heinrich was like, "Yeah, we can't get you over."
Man, I don't know why WWE used to always drop the ball with the Road Warriors and shit. Used to always drop the ball with them
But they
niggas.
were super over, regardless of like even when they did drop the ball, they were still over.
Yeah, but like shit, they only had like really like one title reign in the WWE.
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
They
that was
dropped the
back in
ball
the
with a
early
lot of
90s.
wrestlers back in the day. I remember they dropped the ball with Sid.
Or Sid Vicious.
Well,
Yeah,
Sid, you know, Sid's thing was he used to always just walk away and shit. Like that nigga get tired of wrestling and shit and just walk away like F it.
like Sid
I
won the
mean,
belt twice, I think, but it was like
uh-huh.
they
And
just didn't know what to
he
do with him. Like
he
it's
won
like
the
Nah, it
damn,
wasn't even
Undertaker
WCW.
that.
beat him at Mania, and I don't think I've seen him no more. I think he went to
No,
WCW or something.
but that's the whole thing. It wasn't even that. Like he just literally would walk away. Both times he left the WWF, he just walked away. He even walked away from WCW. Like that's just kind of like what he does and shit. This nigga
Yeah,
will walk away dead in the middle of a push. You know what I'm saying?
he passed away recently too.
Man,
Yeah.
Sid was that guy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Guy.
he was the WCW, he was the WCW champ over there too. Yeah, he was dope.
I messed with Sid.
Yeah.
That
But
nigga
like I
do
say,
fist pump to the crowd and shit. Like
he would sabotage himself. Like he would literally he would walk away literally in the middle of a push and shit. You know what I'm saying? He did that to Vince twice. You know what I'm saying? He did it in WCW too. That's why it always be like, damn, he be there, and then you don't see him no more and shit, because that nigga shit.
But
Damn.
they say he was one of the dopest people though, like one of the nicest dudes though. So
oh, Montrese, how you feeling about I might get 2K25. I might get WWE 2K25.
man, it looked like Here Comes the Pain. Like when I seen the backstage, I'm like, oh shit. That
Yeah,
shit
like
reminded
they
me.
had like where you could beat everybody, like you can climb up on the giant fish because it's like when you go to the warehouse section, they got the giant SmackDown fish from back in the day.
And they got a parking lot. It looked like GTA 5, like when you run around and shit, because you can put the camera angle on you and run
It
around. That
makes
shit
sense
crazy.
because 2K is under the Take-Two Interactive umbrella.
Yeah.
Shit, they had a earnings call, investors call today. They still claiming that GTA 6 is still on schedule. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah.
fall.
The only thing there's one thing I don't like is how these other gaming studios is trying to wait for the price reveal of GTA so they can justify themselves to raise the price. I'm like, number one, y'all not GTA. Y'all better not raise y'all games to 70 or 80 or $90, bro. We only paying that full price for GTA 6, bro. If that shit come out say it's 100, I'm dropping 100. I don't care. I don't care,
Yeah,
bro.
but shit, niggas. Yeah,
I'm
honestly,
paying
niggas.
anything they want, bro. I don't care.
But niggas is already dropping 100 for a lot of games when they come out with the special editions and shit. Them shits be like
Mm-hmm.
100
Well,
bucks
they
and
talking
shit.
standard. They ain't even talking that other stuff. They talking standard. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm saying they've been massaging niggas into doing that shit.
oh
And
yeah, I've
check
been
this
doing it.
out.
I've been buying deluxe editions. I never buy the
Check,
standard game because I'd rather just get the
check
deluxe
this out,
edition with
man.
the DLC just automatically downloads. So it's
But
like,
Yeah,
it's not. But T right, it's not a big deal because I mean 2K25 is going to be 140. So like, what are we talking about? So
crazy.
it don't
oh, the
matter.
blood, yeah, the
Uh huh.
bloodline tree cover, yeah, that's gonna be 150.
140. But yeah, it's high. It's gonna be high. It doesn't matter. People was paying hella money on Red Dead Redemption 2 online. Like they talked about
Mhm.
how much was spent on that. So
I
it
only
don't
paid, I
matter.
only paid for the. for the hardcover, the red cut, the I paid $109 or whatever it was for the deluxe edition. I didn't get the
Yeah,
ultimate edition.
I did. That shit was on sale. It
Cause
was like it was
I'm
like
not. I don't really care for collectible items and all that shit. I ain't got no space for that.
80. Yeah. Shit, it
Like
was
I
on
thought
sale.
about
That's
getting God of War a collector's edition. He got Thor's hammer. I thought about getting that.
those was $80, so I got it. But yeah, man, I mean, GTA, like the online shit gonna come later anyway. But
Yeah.
standard for 100, I'll take it for 100.
Honestly, I
Yeah, I mean,
think
at this point,
GTA.
it is what it is and
Honestly,
shit.
I think it's all speculation, and they're gonna drop GTA 6 for like 70, and then as usual, and then deluxe will probably be like 110 or something.
Yeah.
Maybe and shit. I mean, dog, you gotta, like they've already said, they've spent $2 billion making this game. You know what I'm saying?
Because everybody's
So
gonna get the ultimate edition, the collector's edition, whatever they're gonna call it, that for 150 or 200, whatever it's gonna be. Everybody's gonna try to get that, so they're gonna make their money.
yeah, well, but I'm just saying though, like nigga, no, nobody spent $2 billion on the game and shit. So I guarantee you, it probably won't be the standard $70 for that shit. You know,
Because the
they
standard
didn't
ain't
spend so much.
$70 now. Like this is the thing. A lot of PS5 games $870. It's like it just varies from game to game. Like some be 70, some be 60.
Well, all the AAA games is gonna be $69.99. You know what I'm saying? All the GTA level games, and I say that with quotation marks. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yeah,
won't.
all the games that's meant to be next gen. This is the reason why some of these games ain't 70, because a lot of these games ain't next gen for real. They just on PS5.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
this is why I'm very upset. Like the way they handle
Uh oh, that
PS5,
nigga LB upset.
the way they handle PS5, do not make PS6 backwards compatible, because y'all gonna do the same bullshit where y'all dropping PS5 games with PS6. PS6 can't be backwards compatible.
Hey, let me tell
Yeah,
y'all something.
they kind of got something. They kind of got over on niggas with this generation and shit. You know what
They
I'm
did. It's
saying?
the worst PlayStation generation ever.
Yeah,
Listen,
by
it's
far.
when it comes to that shit, man. Look, I used to be against. Like I was basically the opposite of what LB is saying, but when I started seeing what happened with the PS4 Pro, I'm like, wait a minute. This game still look like this. I'm like, why is this game glitching out? Why is this game like when the PS6 comes out, it doesn't need to be backwards compatible, because if they do that, it's gonna be a lot of issues. Why do you think Cyberpunk was so bad? It wasn't just because they messed up in the studio. No, it has a lot to do with the game being old for real. You have to push these games on the newer consoles. You can't do that shit. And people act like they ain't got the money, but they got the money when them J's come out. When them J's come out, they got that money.
When
So you
when
got the money.
when
So
Cyberpunk came out, that was a different situation. These mofos dropped the game way too
it
early and
would
put
have
it
been
on
better though.
PS4.
But that's what I'm saying. If it would have came out strictly for the PS5, it would have been better.
Yeah, it
But
would have been. That shit was horrible on PC when it first came out too.
yeah, it was
Like,
terrible. That's it, man. It was bad, bro.
dog, it took
Yeah,
them
they
like
just
4 years to make this game good. 4.
yeah they just had a bad launch and shit. You know what
That
I'm
game was
saying?
broken to hell. That game
It was
just got
broken.
good like a year ago. Like,
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
people love this shit now, but yeah, like nigga, that shit
is
went
that
through hella
what is it called?
backlash.
Liberty something, Liberty
it's
something, whatever.
bad.
Like,
You know it's bad when the studio is like, oh, we're gonna have to give everybody their money back. Like,
Yeah,
you
it was
know
a
it's bad.
broken game. They released a broken game. You know what I'm saying? Because they man, see that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these games and shit, they had these big budgets for them and shit, and then you got the backlash of from these studios overworking their employees and shit.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? And then plus the pandemic happened and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like everybody, they not able to put the same kind of time into the games, and they're making huge games and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these massive games and shit. Nigga, they putting a lot of money into them projects. So
Yeah,
nigga, they
a
had to
lot of
really
video games now are worth more than movies. Like their budgets are way bigger than movies now.
dog. They spent and this is before marketing. They haven't marketed not one thing for Grand Theft Auto, except for that trailer last year. And they
It
Mm.
never really GTA never really had to because it's GTA, but
but I'm just saying though, without spending money on marketing and shit, they've already spent $2 billion making this game. That's crazy.
yeah, this is the
Nigga,
first
that's
game that cost
crazy.
over $1 billion. But
Yes.
like but standard now wise, like for like the last decade, like video games been like depending on the game, 200 million just off rip. So
Yeah,
like I
and
think what was Spider-Man? Spider-Man was like 500, like half a billion, right?
but I
Spider-Man
but
2
see
was
like
like
a movie,
500 or 600 million.
a game like Spider-Man though, that is all marketing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that
No,
really
that. I'm not even bringing up marketing. I'm bringing up the game itself. That was half a billion. And the only reason why it wasn't that more than that because they already had the infrastructure from 2018 Spider-Man.
that's what I was just about to say. Like, nigga, that game is just they already had most of that game already made already because
All they had to do was just add on from Manhattan because the first game was
that,
Manhattan. Now this
that's
game
what I say.
had Brooklyn and
I,
Queens.
I
So
bet you that 500 million is mostly marketing and shit and licensing and shit. I bet you wasn't even they already had the base for that game already ready and shit. You know what I'm
they
saying?
still had to add on to the game because the first game only had Manhattan. This game had Brooklyn and Queens, so they just build the world up. So the next game is probably going to have more than that.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, you know, most of you don't have to build a game from the ground up. That's that's where the time goes from. You know, goes to. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have to build that game from the ground up like it was a brand new game. They had the mechanics already for it. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit really changed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
So
only thing that was marketing was like what, like probably like 50 to 100 off like the most.
yeah, I don't know. I ain't looked at the numbers, but yeah, but I'm just saying though, like nigga, these you know like because you know you just said it like a couple minutes ago, like nigga, they coming out with these games that are for last generation and just upgrading them to PS5 and shit. You know, they're not even making these games for PS5 and shit.
And
You
then
know what
the
I'm
other
saying?
thing that I'm not happy about, but it's understandable for GTA. It's looking like it's confirmed that it's going to be 30 frames per second, and I was like, oh boy,
Yeah, well, they've been making this game for 10 years now and shit. So
30
kind
frames.
of what it is. It
Because
is what it is.
if they make it 60, the game ain't gonna come out for another. Yeah, so
Yeah, exactly.
and I feel like, and I saw somebody wrote this in the comments. Somebody said for now, and
Yeah,
I was
well,
like, I bet you that when the PC version comes out, that will be 60 frames. So
no, it'll probably be six, you know, because it'll be just like how they did Grand Theft the 5. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go back and look at the first Grand Theft Auto on them Xboxes and shit, you know, them shits look horrible compared to how the game looks now on the PS5 and shit. It's a whole damn near a whole new game and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I see it being. I see. I bet you they're gonna have a 60 frames or 120 frames mode like later down the line.
It'll be
But
for the
at
next.
launch, it'll be 30.
It'll be for the because you know they gonna ride this out like they did GTA 5. This shit is probably gonna go through like 2 or 3 consoles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like they did GTA 5. So by the time it gets to PlayStation 6 and PlayStation 7, yeah, that shit they'll have a 60 frames per second on that shit for sure.
I don't think they're
So
gonna be
what
that long. It's
is
probably gonna be like
going
20. Probably like
on
I'll give it 2 years
with
tops because the PC version is dropping in a year after the console version drops.
Yeah, but not even a lot of PC games are even 60 frames per second now. Like nobody's really doing 60 frames per second like that. You know what I'm saying? Even now.
They will be with these new graphics cards that just
the
came out.
uh,
Maybe.
Because
It's
there's a
gonna
lot of
take
games that
it's
60
gonna
frames.
take a
Just
lot.
depends on what game you're talking. Like
Yeah,
Final
yeah,
Fantasy, that type of shit.
it's you gonna have to have the games catch up with the technology and shit. So that's gonna take a few years still. You know.
Like you got the monitors for it. Monitors move at 240 hertz.
Yeah, they got the TVs and everything for it, but the technology, the games, they not making the games to match the technology of the TVs. It's kind of
They not they
nigga. They
because they choosing not to. They literally
2020.
choosing not to, and they could.
well, I don't know the reasoning for it. They getting over on niggas. The way I feel, like why you
They
got all
are.
these
This shit
TV,
is getting me
why they
tight.
got all these TVs out here, nigga, that can do all this shit, but the games themselves can't keep up with the TVs and shit. That's retarded. It's supposed to be the other way around. You know what I'm saying?
There's only like a handful of games that run really good at like Call of Duty and shit like that. Call of Duty always moves good at 60 or 120.
Hmm.
Mhm.
But it's only a handful of
And they ain't
games that
got
even.
excuses because 4 years ago Resident Evil Village was 120 frames.
Yeah, it was, and I got it on the PS5, and that shit was smooth like butter. That's
So
why I
they ain't
kept
got no
playing it.
excuse. They choose not to do that.
That's why I kept playing it. That game was smooth as hell.
I'm still waiting on Resident Evil 9. Like, what the hell's the trailer for this, bro? Like,
Yeah. Did y'all know the Super Bowl is gonna be on Tubi? Yo, Tubi is killing it.
I don't get it,
But
bro.
that's because it's on. Fox owns Tubi.
Oh,
Yeah, but
they
they
do? I never
killing
knew
it though.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, they killing it though, bro.
Oh, Super Bowl's gonna be on Fox this year?
yeah. And that's
Mm-hmm.
why it'll be on Tubi because Tubi owns. I mean, Fox owns Tubi and shit too.
WWE got a show on Tubi also. I was like, what the hell is
Yeah, it's
this?
coming. It's
Hmm.
coming. I'm gonna be watching it too.
I still gotta download Tubi because I haven't watched Tubi in years. So
Oh,
the
that shit
one
then got
movie I watched
weird.
on Tubi was Cujo because I never saw Cujo.
Oh shit,
Good.
man!
You said
Listen,
Cujo.
man. Let me tell you something about too. If you ain't had it in years, boy, it didn't got way better, man. Like way better.
Because at first, my impression of Tubi was like, what is this? Like the Hood app? Like, I was like, what is this?
It still
Hey, yo,
is.
hey, it's funny you say that though, cause yo, like, even the hood movies got better, bro. Like like not all of them, but I mainly watch the ones with a dude that played Biggie Smalls. Like the movies that he be in be looking like, like B+ movies, but they look way better than the older ones he
I
used to do.
still need to watch that Jonathan Majors like
Oh yeah,
parody
I can't
movie.
find it, man. I gotta like really look.
They
Cause I can't
literally did a movie off of Jonathan Majors running away from the white girl.
find.
I gotta, and his name
I
is
gotta
Nathan
find
Miners,
it,
dog. That
bro.
shit had me rolling, dog. I saw a clip of that shit.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to find it.
And speaking of Jonathan Majors, they bringing him back. They
And
bringing him
what?
back to Marvel.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause man, he innocent, bro. He innocent.
Yeah, Disney is so fake.
And yeah.
I think T dropped out.
Oh shit. But yeah, man,
Like I
GTA,
saw
man.
the
That's
fantastic. I've seen controversy on that trailer. I was like, it's cool for what I see so far. I ain't really
I ain't even seen the trailer. I'm about to look at it and check it out.
like it's good for what I see so far.
I gotta check it out.
The only thing I'm not feeling Ben Grimm's voice,
Mm.
but other than that, it's fine so far.
We gonna see. Because like the first one that came out years ago, it was cool. Like it was cool, but with the other ones, I was just like, what is this?
Talk about that 2015 Fantastic Four.
That shit that wasn't it, bro. I was like, what is this, man?
Yeah, that
And then
was
the one
horrible.
before that,
That was awful.
yeah, like
Fantastic Four 2005 was like cool. Rise of the Silver
that was
Surfer,
cool, man.
I was not feeling that movie at all. But
And the 105 was cool.
the
That
the sequel
2015.
to the '05 one, the Rise of the Silver Surfer, I was not feeling that.
Yeah, I didn't care about that one, and I didn't care about the 2015 one. I was like, no, get them out of here.
Now, the one thing I don't like that I've heard about this new Fantastic Four, they're not using the male Silver Surfer.
Mm-hmm.
They're using the chick. I'm like, see, y'all gotta find a way to ruin shit. Y'all gotta find a way, bro. Like, y'all just can't let live, bro. Like,
Because man, my uncle was telling me the other day and shit. And he was like, it's not a man's world anymore. It's a woman's world because everything is pushed towards women. I'm like, yeah, you can't watch a movie without seeing some homo stuff, man. It's just it's all messed up, bro. But I'm not surprised. That don't surprise me. That it's gonna be a girl
like,
Silver
man,
Surfer.
so I had to look her up. Like, okay, she's like in the newer comics and stuff. Like, why
Mm-hmm.
just go with the original Silver Surfer that everyone knows? It's that simple. Like, they go out their way to ruin themselves.
Yeah.
Like, ain't nobody gonna know who this shit. They're gonna be like, who is this? It's like, this ain't Silver Surfer.
Right. Yeah, man. You
You
just
got the crowd that
messing with
reads the
people.
comics. You got the crowd that plays Marvel vs. Capcom. So we know about Silver Surfer too. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
then you got the people who watch the cartoons that know Silver Surfer, the man version. No one knows
Uh-huh.
this chick. So it's like, I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying, man. They just can't do it like it's supposed to be done, man. Cause I'm one of them people, man. I'm like HD, man. I read the comics, so it's a lot of stuff that I done seen over there. Like, I be telling people all the time, like, yo, Stan Lee wouldn't be cool with a lot of this shit. Like, I'll just be messing stuff up, man. Like I'm a real big Star Wars fan. I don't care about Star Wars anymore. Disney jacked that all the way up. So I care less.
Yeah,
I don't care about
I
Star
didn't, wa-
Wars.
I didn't even waste my time watching that current TV show they got.
It's trash.
Whatever that new Star Wars show that came out a few weeks ago, I was like, I ain't watching this.
Disney messed it all up. Disney is terrible. Like, when is that, dude? When is T-1000?
Probably March or April.
No, I think he coming out next
'Cause
month.
every 2 months they showcase the next DLC.
I'm gonna tell you how I be knowing when somebody about to drop. When I look at Invasions mode and I look at how many days is left, that's how I know. Cause it's been like that since the beginning. When Invasions mode is about to reset, that's when a new character drop. So I think it's gonna be next month.
Like, I've been watching people follow the quotas to fight Floyd.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like 37 quotas that you have to like get 5 out of 10 or something like that. I mean, five
Yeah,
out
it
of
took.
like 37 or something.
Yeah, like I said, it took me about almost like close to 5 hours. It was crazy, but some people got them in a couple hours. Some people got them. I know Dynasty said the second time only took him like an hour and a half, but when I got to him and I beat him, you gotta cheat, bro. Like I picked Liu Kang. I figured I could beat him with Liu Kang. You just got to use a lot of projectiles.
If you let him start cooking, dog, he becomes like mad broken. Like,
yeah, so like Liu Kang has the move where he basically teleports. That was the only way to get him. That was the only way to get him, man. And I just kept doing projectiles, and when he would jump, because
I
he
was
jumps a
watching
lot.
Max. I was watching Max a Million. Like he used Conan.
Yeah, Conan is good to use, but every time he jumped, because Liu Kang has the projectiles in the air too. So, but I was able to beat him with the teleport. I just kept doing that because you can't fight that dude normally, man, because he is broken.
I actually like that because that's the way it used to be back in the day.
Yeah, yeah, and like I was telling what's his name was in Dynasty's chat, and we was like kind of going back and forth, and I said, man, look, it should have just been like a big tower, like how they did the Melina skin on 9, and they should have just bumped up the difficulty level because some people, oh, it's too hard, it's too much, and he was like, oh, it's not supposed to be easy. I'm like, I know it's not supposed to be easy because I've beaten all the special characters. I've beat them all from a little kid, so I know. But some people, man, they got jobs, bro. It's kind of like with the staff of grace. There's a lot of people that still ain't got that. They don't
I
even
hear
care no more.
you with the whole job situation, but who games the most? Kids, so they got
Yeah,
time. So I can't really
they got
complain because
time,
of
but
what I got going on like that.
they got time, but yeah, but there's a
I
lot of people
can't
that
be
don't.
like the righteous consumer type. It's like I
Yeah.
can't be that. Like,
Well, I get that, you know what I'm saying, but I'm a grown man, so, and a lot of people just complaining about it because that's really what it was. It takes so long to get to him, like, and it wasn't like Reptile was more, if you seen the witch on the pit level, you was about to fight him, like, oh, you know what I'm saying, and with Jade, I knew I was about to get her because she popped out. If she pops out twice, you about to fight her. But with Floyd, it's you got to jump and you got to keep jumping, and then it's the one where you have to block like 90% of the fight. It's so many.
you gotta.
It's so much shit you got to
There's
do.
one quota where you could use where you gotta play chapter 15 or something like that. Like,
Yeah,
dog,
yeah, man.
you gotta do your test your might on Baraka, and if you hit a guitar riff and all, like, dog, they give you 37 quotas, and they're all randomized.
Yeah, I had like when I did the uppercut where you can't do nothing else but uppercut, then that's when the glass broke. But I had already did it like 5 times, but I finally triggered him.
I never seen the situation if you lose. So if you
Nothing
lose, do
happened.
you got to do everything all over again?
Yeah.
Oh damn!
So
Hell
so
nah.
again,
So you got to beat
so
him on the
like
first try. Shit.
so again, man, people got jobs, bro. So it's like how they make it is like it's ridiculous. Cause a lot of people said that, like a lot of big gamers that love MK was like, yo, this is ridiculous.
But this is my thing. I don't put too much stock into that either, because a lot of these games are weak as hell today too. A
Yeah,
lot
they
of
be
these niggas
crying and
complain
shit.
about everything. I'll be like, bro, like,
Yeah.
do y'all want them to hold y'all hand in this game? This is why a lot of games today are easy, because y'all be wanting to hold y'all hand and shit.
Yeah, because I remember like shit, Spider-Man for the N64. That game wasn't easy, bro. Once you beat that first level, that shit was hard, bro. But it was fun though. I like a challenge, but they should have just did what they did on MK9 with the towers. Like with the
I
like
ain't got time for that either. That shit had
yeah,
300 matches.
but it doesn't take 3 hours, 5 hours. Like it doesn't take that long.
Yeah, dude, 300 challenges on the tower? That shit takes you hours.
No, on MK9 it wasn't that many. It didn't take that long to get that Melina skin. It was actually um, way shorter than that.
I
But
remember
Floyd is
playing that
fun to
shit for
fight
hours.
though.
I thought this shit was eternity. But I was younger though, so I had time to do that. Like,
No, I'm talking about an MK. Well, MK9. No, man, it didn't take that long to get that Melina skin. This Floyd is ridiculous, but when you fight Floyd, how many? But they give you 3 chances, so that's cool. You get 3 chances. A lot of that's cool.
Oh, it's 3 chances. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, you should have clarified that, because I didn't know that.
No, I mean, I thought you knew, bro.
You can beat him in 3 tries. I've seen people, like, so far from what I see, it's like, okay, he has like a pattern with a lot of his fighting styles. So
Yeah, you say you be 5. I thought you knew it was 3. Man, I think I heard you say 2 or something.
I still haven't bought my pro yet, because I just haven't had. I just don't have a desire to game right now, and I think
Nah,
it's because I want to upgrade my TV. So I'm turned off from gaming because I haven't upgraded my TV yet.
no, I clarify this. You better get that TV. Which one you getting?
Probably the LG G5. But I'm waiting on Sony first. I want to see what Sony did this year, because Sony didn't showcase their TVs yet. So I'm just waiting on Sony first, because I think Sony going to show their TVs in March. So I want to see what they're going to do first, and then I'll make my decision. Do I want to get that or LG or the Samsung or whatever?
Oh, what's the brand you normally go to?
Whatever, that's the good TV. I don't really have brand loyalty. I used to, like when it came to Samsung, but now I just go with whatever I feel like is the better TV that year.
Yeah, I do tell people to like it's a couple of dudes I watch, and that's all they talk about is TVs and what's the best TV to get. So I like watching the videos.
Right, to me this year, the Hisense UX is the best TV, but one, you got to get the 116-inch version to get all the top tier features. 2, that shit is like 15 grand or 20 grand or whatever it's gonna be. So it's like, nah.
Yeah, that's nuts. Nah, that's ridiculous. I ain't
But
paying
next
them.
year, but it's a good thing for Hisense, because next year all that technology is gonna fall into their lesser TVs. So next year.
Yeah.
But right now, I'll probably end up getting the G5. That's probably gonna be like 2,200 or something like that. Cause I'm only getting into 55 for the room.
55 is cool for
55
I got a
or
50.
65, but I'll probably get a 55 because I don't need it like 65. I don't think I do, but I'll think about it.
I got a 50. I got a 120 hertz with 4K highest. It's in the room. It's real nice, but the oldest TV I got is that 2018 Samsung. But that boy's still updating, and that's the oldest TV I got.
Problem with Samsung is there's this theory on Samsung, like every time you do your updates, the TV felt like it gets worse.
Yeah, I never experienced that.
Samsung's
Yeah,
been accused of that for a while, because I've seen people say like the TV doesn't look as vibrant like it used to, and then even if you turn off the auto update, it's still updating.
I don't know. I must be lucky because I've never experienced the brightness not being as bright or nothing like that. There isn't like in the settings. That's the only thing I've seen where like you would hit the menu button and sometimes the settings will pop up like it'll be like a little delay. But other than that, everything is still good. But that's the oldest TV
Well, the
I
delay
got.
with that's just because of Samsung's interface. Samsung's interface
Yeah,
uses Tizen, and Tizen is very laggy.
yeah, that's the only experience. But when I'm scrolling through, is butter. It's like butter. But when I hit the menu button, it'd be a delay sometime. But that's it. But other than that, I love that TV.
I might pass on Samsung because number one, Samsung don't have Dolby Vision. That's the reason why I don't really mess with Samsung like that no more.
Yeah. Yeah, that TV's never really got like that loud.
And then on top of that, their newer TVs got that matte screen, and I was like, y'all did that to all y'all TVs this year? Like, it's that matte screen that the block like sunlight from like reflecting off the screen. But I was like, I don't like that though. I like my
Yeah.
screen glossy looking.
Yeah. I got an LG and the Samsung, the Hyacinth. But yeah, I like LG, man. LG, they got some real nice TVs. We got a TLC at the office. What is it?
You mean TCL?
TC. What did I say? TC?
TLC?
I said TLC. But we got one of those at the office. It's a 65-inch. That boy nice. I think it's a 2024. I think it's one of 2024 or 2023. But that boy nice.
The
That boy
problem with
nice.
TCL is their angles be lagging. Like when you watch the TV from an angle, it looks weird, and they need to fix that.
Yeah, I noticed that. But it's a nice TV. I like the features it got on there. Like I like how fast it connects to everything. It connects real fast.
There's also Panasonic too, but I don't really want Panasonic this year. I
TLC is
might just
crazy.
go with LG.
I remember when RC, man, I remember when RCA tried to make a comeback. That shit flopped real quick, man. I'm like, yo, that was kind of sad. I'm like, yo,
I saw at CES Kodak made a TV. I was like, Kodak, the camera
Kodak.
company, Kodak.
What?
I was like, who the hell's buying a Kodak TV? Like, I don't
Somebody,
even know if
man.
that's like, I don't know if that was a showcase TV or actually coming out. Like, I don't know. Like, man, throw that TV right next to Sharpe.
TLC. I mean, I was about to say it again, TCL. But yeah, I like they got phones too. I messed with their phone one time when I was at the store, but it was like the phone was trying to be Samsung. It was trying to be too much of a Samsung phone. I'm like, nah. I don't know what they was on.
I heard that Galaxy 25 ain't really looking too good. Like, I heard it actually moved backwards where it feel like last year's phone was better than this year's.
Yeah, man. I don't. They gotta fix it with some updates.
Like, they removed a lot of things from the Galaxy 25, like no stylist, I think.
Yeah.
And you gotta pay for the AI features. That's crazy.
Yes.
They
They
say
gotta
after
fix that
3
with
months
some.
you gotta pay like a subscription for that. I was like, that is trash. iPhone better never do that.
It's some like Jay Wills. I'll be watching him. He said they just need to do a couple of updates and that'll be fixed. But it's still a styler. But the 24 there's no more curved screen. I'm like, damn, I like the curved screen, man. So they start doing that, and some of the features they just switched them up. But they just trying to be new, I guess, trying to do some new shit.
Apple better not do that bullshit. Charge people for AI features.
But like when I was watching Jay Wills, he was doing the AI shit, and he said he didn't pay for it, but then Floss, I watch him too. He was showing everybody the AI shit. He just took it out the box and started using it. So I don't think you gotta
That's the
pay
video I
for.
was watching. That was the video I was watching when I found out all about the phone. Because I wrote in the comments, I said for Flossie Carter, I said it felt like they how is this? I felt like the Galaxy 25 was an upgrade and a downgrade at the same time, and then he liked it. So
Man, he was messing with it and like he was on the AI shit and he said he ain't pay for it or nothing, but maybe that's a thing that they gonna start doing.
Yeah, not now. Down the road, you'll be paying
And that's
for it.
what I'm saying. That's what I was about to say. I was about to say maybe they'll do that later, but I think that's BS though. I don't think that's cool. You shouldn't have to pay for that because the
So
phone
after
is like,
3 months, so
oh,
May or June, that's when you have to start paying for it.
yeah. That's why I said maybe
Yeah,
later, but
that's
I don't.
trash. That's trash. Like,
Maybe later, but I don't have. I got the 24, the 23, and the 22, and the 20 Ultra, and I got the 10 Plus, or the whatever. I don't have the 25. I don't think I want it either. I don't, cause I feel like I don't need it. I'm still like I got the 20, the 24 and shit. I don't feel like I need the 25.
shit, it's time to upgrade my phone. My phone's battery is not like how it was. My battery's starting to die faster. So
Don't you got the
I got the
iPhone?
iPhone 14 Pro.
Yeah, the 14 Plus. That's what I was gonna say.
I got the iPhone 14 Pro. The only reason why I didn't get the 15, I was like, no point for that. 16, I thought about it, but I was like, they didn't refresh the model this year. They doing 17 though. The 17 phone is gonna look completely different. I think they're gonna have it look like a Google Pixel low key. Where it
No.
has like the 3 cameras in the back going horizontal across the back. But it's
They
gonna be
can
in an iPhone, but it's gonna be in an Apple way of doing it though.
no, they should keep it like it is, just change it, like make
I'm actually fine with that Google Pixel design if they decide to go that route. I'm actually cool with that. I prefer if they do it that way instead of having this big ass bump like in the left hand corner of the phone. Like,
I know with the Samsung S22 Ultra, when the 3 came out, they kind of cut like the bottom camera because everybody was like they finger was touching it and shit. So they kind of like it's still big, but they just cut it down a little bit. And the zoom is just a bigger zoom, but when they got rid of the curved screen, I'm like, oh no. Nah. But they got rid of it because screen protectors wouldn't stay on like they're supposed to. So that's why they got rid of it. But they got this iron Gorilla Glass now, and I like it. I like the Gorilla Glass, the iron Gorilla Glass. They had Gorilla Glass 5, Gorilla Glass 6. Now they got the iron Gorilla Glass.
yeah, that shit is gonna be. So I'm just waiting on that. Waiting on the new iPhone 17 so I can upgrade.
Yeah, but I be watching Floss Carter, man, and him showing the AI shit was cool, and him showing the back of the phone because it's how the cameras is now. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good on that phone right now.
I feel like if you have the 24, there's no need to upgrade.
Man, that's why I'm not doing it. But I always get my shit on Amazon anyway. I order my shit on Amazon. I never go in the stores. I always catch them cheaper on Amazon and eBay. I actually brought the 22 Ultra on eBay from a dude. He's a real reputable seller. All I needed to see was 7 million on his shit and 5 stars. So I started buying from him. That's all I needed to see.
I don't play those games. I don't buy no tech used.
I had no, but I never have an issue with the guy. I never have an issue with him. Never have an issue. Over 7 million people rock with him. So I already knew he was a good seller. I already knew it. He's one of the top sellers on eBay. But he sells iPhones, he sells the Googles, he sells all that shit.
I don't go to the store either. I haven't bought a phone in the store in a while. I always buy my phone off the website.
Like I brought
Apple's
the
website, or I buy it through my carrier.
I brought the A73 on Amazon. What was the other one I brought? The A90. People forget about the A90 actually had glass on the back, but it just wasn't talked about like that. But it was talked about in like other countries though, like India. There's always a like they do a lot of the reviews on like the Sony phones and like other brands, like brands I never heard of. Like they do a lot of the gaming phone reviews. So I'll be checking them out because they be having different phones and shit. It was the Sony phone they dude was talking about from India. I don't know what Sony phone that was, man, but it was the color. It was tan and white. I don't know what Sony phone. I'm gonna have to like try to find it, but it was tan and white. And they just had 2 cameras on the back. I don't know what that phone was called. And it had the Gorilla Glass 3. It was a big ass phone. Like the back of it was bigger, like real big. I don't know what kind of phone that was. He did reviews on like cell phones from like the mid 2000s. Like he pulled out some old sidekicks. It was crazy. Like, this dude was still using sidekicks.
I didn't even know they still had those. Like they don't even make those anymore.
No, they don't. But he had them. He ordered them. He ordered them off some site, and he brought like the most expensive sidekick like from back then, and he had a SIM in it and shit, and he was using it. He called somebody. This dude from India I be watching. I'm like, that's crazy.
The last sidekick they made was the LX.
Yeah.
2009 to 2009. That was the last. By then, sidekick was kind of done anyway, but
yeah. I watched this white dude. He like a real big Game of Thrones fan. He had a cell phone from 1996, and he was using that bitch. That was kind of dope. He was just like getting people's reactions at they little, like he had went to his little local store, and he was getting like everybody was staring at him because he had his gas phone on to his ear and shit. Somebody walked up to him, "Where'd you get that phone, mate?" It was funny.
damn, it's 540.
So,
I'm about to get out of here.
all right, bro.